Hey, you guys, it's your welcome getting Baddie here, back at again for another live stream reading. You guys can hear me now? What's going on with this ShMoney, honey? What's going on with our sound? Can you guys hear me? Are we locked in? I think we're locked in. I think we're locked in, you guys. Yes, there's sound. Skimming! You know, Mercury retrograde just started, right? You know it's already in its pre-phase. All right, we're not even gonna get into that. I don't even want to get into what Mercury retrograde is retrograding already before the retrograde. Mercury is retrograding before the retrograde. Do you guys understand me? Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? Anyways, let's lock in. Let's go on with this ShMoney, honey, okay? What's going on with this ShMoney, honey? That's the reading for today. So you guys lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Like and hype this video. Run it up, run it up, run it up with the likes and the hypes, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning into the Oracle Gang Baddie live stream. Back at it again, guys. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Aquarius season. Shout out to my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies. We're about to be moving out of your season into Pisces, excuse me. So we're about to be running into Pisces season very soon. All right, you guys. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Aquarius season. Happy almost Pisces season. Aquarius, you guys get to go first in the live stream lineup, and then from Aries all the way through Pisces, we'll go in the calendar year of this live stream. Okay, you guys. So like the video, run it up with the likes and the hypes. All right, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more readings like this. Tonight we're going to be getting into the love readings. All right, so don't forget, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be tapping into the love reading, okay? Mercury retrograde is retrograding, y'all. I can't. I won't. We won't allow it to affect us. All right, it is going to, though. It is going to, for some of us. All right, you guys. You already know what Mercury retrograde entails, okay? We'll get more into it in the love readings tonight if you want to find out more about that, because we're going to be doing Mercury retrograde theme readings as well as the new moon. All right, so happy Lunar New Year, happy Mercury retrograde, happy new moon energy. The new moon is today. All right, you guys, happy everything. Okay, lock in, guys, lock in. All right, so we're about to be getting into the reading today for what's going on with this ShMoney, honey. Okay, so let's get into your reading from Aries all the way through Pisces, with starting off with Aquarius. For my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let's get into prayer. Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me and the collective on the daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without a we are everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors, for all that you do for me and the collective on the daily. For we are nothing without a we are everything with you, so glory be to the Most High. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy for everyone's highest good when it comes to career, money, and their finances. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Ashe, ashe, ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, for all that you do for us on the daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you, so we give much gratitude to you every day on a daily. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Ashe. Wow, you guys, we have the Dolphin card wanting to come out for you guys. I saw the Blue Jay card wanting to come out for you guys. I'm using my Spirit Animal Oracle today. I'm also using my ShMoney deck as well today, and a little bit of Kipper cards in and out to clarify certain things as we go. So you guys get ready, get excited. All right, we're locked in to the messages. We're locked into Spirit. We are divinely highly guided and protected in these readings. Ashe. All right, you guys, thank you so much for letting me know about the sound technical issues. We're back at it here. I miss you too, you guys. Thank you, Amanda. I miss you too. Buenos dias. Jade. I saw your comment the other night. I'll be reading y'all comments. I haven't gotten back to anybody's comments or barely anybody's emails, so excuse me, but I was having myself a week and a weekend. I just needed to have a little breakity break because I had all those bookings to do during the week for the love reading bookings that we did for Valentine's Day season. I still have more to do, so for those of you who are waiting for your book readings, 7 to 10 business days is the delivery time, so count the business days, don't count the weekends. That's how we do it. That's how we run it up. So everybody's readings are still on time. They're still within delivery services, okay? So just be patient with me. I'm going to be getting into those this week as well as today, and you should be getting your readings that you booked during the Valentine's Day season, okay? So that is the update on that. But yeah, Jade, I saw your comment, honey. Got the bear card, strength coming out. I saw your comment. You were like, why do I always catch these after I fell asleep? You just trying to stay awake for your sign? I feel you. Bebo, you said you think you could do the last readings? Huh? What? Ma'am? We got Mama in the chat. Happy Lunar New Year. You thought I disappeared, Jamira? No, I was taking a little breakity break. You know, last week I had to love on myself. Yeah, them bookies was trying to take me out. Y'all book so many goddamn readings. When I have a sale, y'all be running it up like crazy. I'll be sitting up here like, oh my God. Yeah, y'all be booking me out and selling me out. And then be like, where's OG? Because I'm not in the live stream. I can't be here, baby girl, if I'm doing these book readings. If y'all wanna book so damn much, I'd be here. I'm just playing. It's my fault. I ran the sale. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang, Baddies, and cities? What do we have here for my Aquariuses? All right, we're ready to lock into Aquarius. Aquarius, get your handy dandy notebook out. Pay attention. Take notes. And all that good stuff. We're about to be finding out what's going on with your ShMoney, honey. We got that new moon today. Happy Lunar New Year. We also got Mercury retrograde coming up. I always say happy Mercury retrograde because Mercury retrograde teaches us a lot of things. Oh, Lord. There is going to be so much happening with this retrograde. I can already feel it. Let me adjust this so y'all can see more of the table and the cards. All right, here we go. What do we have here? All right, shout out to the OGs in the chat. We got LK2Y on the chat and Sharon. Thank you so much for your memberships. All right, what do we have here? Money card. First money card coming out for you, Aquarius, here is the Helper card. And this card talks about like you being of assistance or in the service industry, if that's the case, or customer service industry. You could just be a natural, wanting to be a healer, wanting to be a helper, wanting to be somebody who is, you know, looking out for other people's highest good, things like that. It says, think before you offer help and set healthy boundaries, healthy time for yourself. You might be overgiving in a career or work situation. Work smart, not hard. And odd jobs came out. For some of you guys, you have multiple jobs or you're looking for multiple jobs. It could be this or that. Very interesting. It seems like you might be feeling like things are complicated in the workplace situation. I don't know if it's that you're not making enough money. For some of you, that could be the case. But for others of you, it's that you are making a good amount of money. You just might not be satisfied, Aquarius is. So it's time to clean up both professionally and personally for a fresh start. This Lunar New Year is going to be making an impact on your career and finances very heavily, but like in a positive way. I don't feel like this is negative. I think that from your perspective, it may look negative. We got the eagle and the sheep coming out. This talks about vision and this talks about innocence. You're encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer with a greater sense of wonder. Take some time to get in touch with the innocent side to you, the vulnerable side to you. It's time to look inward with an attentive eye and allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed of that were possible will present themselves to you when you least expect it. So get ready for greatness. I feel like you're trying to see from a higher perspective when it comes to your work. Whatever it is that you do for work, it seems like it's more of like being of service to others in some way, shape, or form, whether you work for yourself or whether you work for someone else. You may be feeling like you're either a veteran of something, so you're really good at something, or that you've spent too much time doing that one thing or that one position in that way for so long. It's almost like you're a jack of all trades or a Jane of all trades, you know, that type of expression. But you may feel a master of none. It's like, I know how to do a bunch of things, but like I haven't really mastered the one thing that I'm actually truly passionate about, the actual thing that I actually want to do, the thing that doesn't feel like work, but is a job, if that makes sense. For some of you guys, you're trying to find passion with what it is that you do. You want to work, but you don't want it to feel like work. You want to play. And so you're trying to see from a higher perspective. With this eagle and sheep, you're trying to see from a higher perspective, how can I feed into this inner child part of myself where I can work and I don't feel like I'm at work? Or I can mentally get focused on something and not feel like I'm trying too hard to focus on it. You know when you're trying to do too hard to focus on work? It's like you really got to focus on work. You really got to pull yourself into it. I gotta make myself be here, make myself get this done. That's how I feel about this energy, Aquarius. It almost makes me feel like you're trying to navigate how to do something without making yourself have to like muster yourself up for it. Or you've thought about that. For some of you guys, you're going to start thinking that way because there's something that happens here. For some of you guys, you work a lot of jobs. For some of you, you may have like 2 or 3 jobs or be wanting to get 2 or 3 jobs, but then you might be looking at yourself like, why do I need to do all that? I don't need to do all that. I don't need to do all that. I just need to get myself together. I need to pick one thing that pays me well, that I don't mind going to, or that I actually like prefer or have passion for or something. Why am I doing all these things? You're trying to figure out how to work smarter, not harder. And I love that for you. This new moon and this lunar new year energy and just like the energy of the year of the horse is going to teach you how to do this. I love this for you. I feel like this is a glow up waiting to happen. For some of you, I feel like you almost grabbed your footing or you already are doing this to some extent, but you haven't like mastered it. You're not like in the routine of working smarter all the time. Maybe you like in and out of this energy. So I feel like springtime, like between now going into March, April, May, you're going to grab your footing with how to do this on a consistent basis and feel good about it. Okay? Because I feel like you like helping others. Being a helper is somebody who's a leader. Somebody who's a leader, somebody who's a healer, somebody who likes to show up for others. Okay? So you're going to be getting really good at doing this. In whatever it is that you do, however it is you implement what I just said into whatever occupation that you're interested in or field that you're interested in. Okay? So for some of you guys, you could work for yourself. You could work for someone else. I don't know if you're unemployed. I don't know your business. If you want me to know your business, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. You already near. You already near. We have the Deer, gentleness. Be gentle with yourself at this time. It is Mercury retrograde season. You already know eclipse season is coming up, bringing the darkness to light. A lot of transformation is happening, but not in the way that it happened last year. Last year was more of the year of the snake, shedding the old skin, and we're kind of in the middle of that now because it's still winter. But going into March, April, May, going into the spring energy, the spring equinox energy, this new beginning, this fresh start, going into this energy, I feel like you're going to be a little bit more of going into the transformation of like, I've released everything emotionally and mentally from my personal and professional life. And now I'm just transforming what this new chapter of my life looks like. I'm transforming into or grabbing the footing of what I'm creating with this new chapter, what I'm creating with this next step. So it's not really as intense as last year's energy. If that's going to help you, if that's going to help make a difference to you seeing the perspective of this, because I don't feel like this is a bad, reading. I feel like this is a really good reading, but it's easy to look at it from a point of view of like life is going to be lifing, or it's about to be some BS, it's about to be a whole mess. It's not. It's just getting you to get into this energy consistently. So it says, this is a reminder to be more gentle with yourself and others. The grace, sensitivity, and gentleness of this spirit animal, of the deer, echoes in the qualities brought forth when living from the heart space. Yeah, y'all got to start doing your passion. Or y'all got to figure out, how can I do something that makes me feel passionate about it? Because if it's not your true passion, it's like, how can I feel passionate or compassionate about what it is that I decided to sign up for, decided to apply for, decided to do, decided to be in a position of. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that energy kind of coming through. And that's not as much work to do as the work that a lot of you guys have done last year. A lot of you guys last year had a lot of like closing out cycles to do. And you're still might be feeling like you're doing that in February because we're still in this winter energy, wintertime season until like the spring equinox. Okay? So I do want to say that a lot of you guys are going to be moving into a new attitude on the way you see work, career, finances, or whatever it is that you want to do, or whatever it is that you're already doing. And it's like a smarter way at looking at it, feeling in it, and being it, you know? Because I feel like you guys are really good. Like, it goes back to this first card out. The first card and the vision. These are the two first cards out of the two oracle decks that I used. And the first cards in my reading are usually the strongest. They kind of sum up the rest of the read. So these two cards here, being your first card, is that you're visualizing, how can I help myself help others? And how can helping others help me back? It's like this equal give and take between you and the universe, you and God's source, you and the community of people that you work with or work for or want to help. There's something about your energy is so pure. You come from a good place of, I want to do this, or I have passion for this to bring love and light, or to bring assistance to the collective, because I know that gives me joy, that gives me fulfillment, that gives me life purpose. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody's resonating with this, but this is definitely the energy that I'm picking up on. Okay? So let's get into the details, because I want to see where your money's going with this. Because that's speaking of like a spiritual level, and that's also speaking of like a little bit of like the challenges that you're moving through emotionally or mentally around work and money. But let's get into the actual like what's going to happen when Aquarius is getting to this motion. You see what I'm saying? When Aquarius is getting to this motion, what's going to happen? Hi, Katrina. Thank you so much for using the stickers in the chat. We got main character energy. Wanted to flip out in reverse. You're changing. What's going to happen is that you change. I don't want to say that you guys are having an identity crisis. That's not what it comes off as. That's what it looks like. But that's not what it is. It's more of like, you're comparing the old version of yourself to this new person that you're stepping into when it comes to your money and your career and how you see yourself. So it's almost like you're reinventing yourself. You're not having an identity crisis, because for some of you guys, you feel like that. I'm picking up on you're reinventing yourself, and the way you're doing it is looking at a higher perspective to see yourself in comparison to the years before versus this year now. And I feel like that's really going to help you get into this new main character energy, because I feel like there's a wealthier version of you kind of emerging, like on a visual level, and also on a how you feel in your heart space level, and a mental level around like, okay, I feel like this is also you being more confident. Something about confidence is here. It has to do with this innocence card. This sheep card is highlighting that you're looking at your inner child self, like the part of yourself that used to be so confident, whether that was when you were really young as a child, whether that was when you were a teenager, or like a younger adult age than you were. There's a point where you were the most confident. You're trying to get your mojo back with that. For some of you, not all of you. Yeah, high honors and a new path. Yup, these are the two cards that came out. Look, it's clarifying. You're reinventing yourself. This is you working smarter, not harder. This is you looking at the old version of yourself versus this new version that you're stepping into, and you're grabbing your footing. You know when you are about to fall, kind of like, you know when you're out and about, you're having a good time with your friends, or you're just out somewhere, maybe you're hanging out with your kids or your nephews, nieces, and you're trying to keep up with them, and you almost fall. You know what I'm saying? You almost trip or you almost fall, but you like catch yourself. You're like, woo, did you guys see that? I almost fell, I almost went down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like that, but like with your career. It's like you're just trying to grab your footing and you catch yourself, because you don't actually fall. You just reinvent the wheel. You reinvent yourself. So a lot of you guys are reinventing the way you're talking, the way you're walking, the way you're dressing, the way you address things, the way you look at people, when you speak to them, or when you listen to them. There's something about your energy that's becoming more assertive, more confident. It's almost a silent confidence, a silent assertiveness. But also at the same time, when it's time for you to speak, it's like leader. Like people feel like you're the leader. You're the confidant of them. You're the one to go to for the answers. It's like this energy. It's an energy shift. It really feels it honestly feels dope to read this energy for you, because I'm seeing and feeling the transformation with the cards and then also channeling it. But also I'm seeing it here double time. Okay, this is you leaving like an old version of yourself behind in order to reinvent the wheel on how you honor yourself, or how you're seeing yourself in a workplace and how others may see you. Okay, and like I said, I don't know what you do. I don't know if you're self-employed or if you work for an employer or something, but this is you gaining a lot of recognition. This is high honor. So you're getting a lot of recognition that leads you onto a new path, a new chapter. This is what I was talking about. This literally clarifies what I just said. You're stepping into a new path, so be gentle with yourself. Like, it's okay that this is happening. Allow it to happen. Because a lot of you guys, you're going to be dropping these odd end jobs. For some of you guys who have like more than one job, you're not about to be working that hard anymore. Which was necessary before, because you needed to be in survival mode before, and you needed to like do what you needed to do. But now there's a new you stepping in where it's like, I don't need to do all this. And you're finding out a new way to invent yourself where you're only doing one thing. And for some of you guys, you only have one job, but you do a lot of things, and maybe a lot of things that are not even in your job description. Peep that. So there's something here about you maybe speaking up or stepping up about these odd end things and being like, hey, I want more money, or hey, I need a raise, or hey, if you want me to continue doing this, you need to know my worth. And it's like you say these things in a more like, not in that way that I just said it, but you say it in a more like, you know, hey, can we link up for a meeting? I'd like to talk about my position here at the company. It's like you say it from a different tone, professionalism, and perspective. That's what I'm seeing here for my Aquariuses who need to hear this message, because not everybody's going to hear this message, but for those of you who need this message, this is what I'm channeling for that group. Okay. I'm seeing here that when you step into this new energy of you, it's like a renewal. It's like a reinvention of you. When you step into this energy, you're going to have a lot of respect on your name and your position. And you're also going to get paid handsomely because of this. Okay? Yeah, because some of you guys, you don't have multiple jobs, but you have one job and you do a lot of stuff and you're still getting paid the same amount. And it's almost like the employer is waiting for you to recognize your worth and ask. It's almost like they're not even waiting for you. They're almost anticipating it, because they're just trying to see what they can get away with when it comes to you, Aquarius. That's when it's time. That's when you know it's time. It's time to like, yo, if you want me to keep doing this position with these things, that's fine. I'll do it. I enjoy working here, but you're going to have to give me that ShMoney. You're going to have to give me that title. You're going to have to give me these paid days off. You're going to have to give me a vacation or something. Some type of incentive or employee benefit is what you desire, and that is what you should ask for, and that is exactly the new path that's going to show up for you. Asking, you shall receive. So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you who own your own business, you're going to be reevaluating the priorities that are necessary in your own business and the things that are maybe adding to your plate that are unnecessary to do right now. And maybe you're going to save those ideas for later, or, you know, maybe readjust those things so they can work for the company rather than work against you in a way. So you might be taking an overload in your own business, for my business owners out there. And Spirit is like, work smarter, not harder. Like, we know you want to do a lot and help everybody and get everything done, but work smarter, not harder. So how do we do this? You're going back to the drawing board, and this is you reinventing yourself. This is when you get the most accolades, because the bottom of the deck here, it shows me 2026 energy. You're going to get more money, Aquarius, more recognition, more success, a better title, more respect on your name. Like I said, it's on the bottom of the deck the whole time. The whole time I'm sitting here channeling your energy. I didn't even know that was there. So this is you going from survival mode to success mode. And you know a song that I'm channeling right now, when I said success mode, I literally just heard Drake's bar from one of his old songs. What is it? I just want to be successful. Yeah, you're going to be successful this year because of this new you stepping in. It's like the old main character energy is out. The new main character energy is in, but it requires your vision. It requires your reset. It's time to look inward with an attentive eye. Follow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed of were possible will present themselves when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. Get ready for greatness, baby. So you locked in. For a lot of you guys, I'm telling you something that you already know because you're already in this motion. You already done did this. What I'm saying is just double confirmation for you. The others of you, you need to hear this because this is something that you're going to implement. So maybe this is more of an advice read for you, where others of you, you're already in the middle of this, and this is just a confirmation read for you. So take it how it resonates. This is what I channeled, you guys. This is everything that I have here for you. It looks really great. I like the direction that this is going in. Doors are going to open up for you, by the way, with this pathway card. Doors are going to open up for great fortune, more money, more success. So you do have fortunate energy coming up. I do feel like the 3 and the 5 here is between March, April, May energy as like a timeline for you. If you need like a time frame, this is like a springtime energy for me. So I do feel like you're stepping into this during the springtime. So that's why Spirit is saying, be gentle with yourself, okay? At this time, this is the exact transformation that you're going through. It is not painful. It is prosperous. So it's not that type of transformation that we're normally used to spiritually. This is like a physical and spiritual and mental transformation where it's like, it gives you power. It gives you prosperity. It doesn't make you feel weak, or it doesn't make you feel like, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't make you feel like it's challenging in a way where you can't surpass it or overcome it. You're going to be able to do this, okay? Very smoothly. It feels like a smooth transition. It's just you're trying to get your footing. You're trying to understand how to do it in a way that works for you. And everyone's different. So this is what I'm getting for you guys. Thank you so much, Aquarius, for allowing me to tap into your energy. You know, I always spend a little extra time on my Aquariuses because we in your birthday season and you guys get to go first. But I'm going to wrap up your reading and we're going to get into Aries, okay? So lock in, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Run it up, okay? And if you guys want to see the love reading tonight, make sure you tune in at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the love readings tonight, okay, you guys? So lock in. All right, happy Lunar New Year, happy Aquarius season. We're almost to Pisces season. This Thursday we'll be in Pisces season, and Pisces, you get to go first in the live stream lineup. So look forward to Thursday. Thursday we have a chosen one reading, and we also have another love reading. Okay, you guys, so tune into that. All right, I'm going to cross out Aquarius on this board. If you guys just came into the room, we just finished Aquarius's read. You can always rewind the reading live. If you guys are new here, thank you so much for being new. Subscribe to the channel, like the video, and hype the video if you like the vibes over here. You like the messages and all that good stuff. Check out my other videos as well. You're going to love those, okay? All my videos are timeless, so go back and rewatch them. Even though I'm saying certain time frames, a lot of them are timeless, and they usually do come into fruition 3 weeks to 3 months, okay? So between 3 weeks and 3 months, a lot of people start seeing stuff happening in their life if it's not in a real time. If it's not in real time for a lot of people, they see things happen within 3 weeks and 3 months, okay? So that's why I said my energy is timeless. So a lot of you guys save those readings, especially if you feel like it resonates. You're going to want to watch it back and save the reading, because if y'all in the comments asking me, oh, what was that one reading you did? I'm not going to know. I am not going to know, okay? So save the videos, all right? Like and hype, run it up. Let's get into Aries. Shout out to my fireballs. Where's my fireball babies at? Let me know. We be vibing. Lock in, gang, lock in. Focus. Hey, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome back. We back at it again. We about to find out what's going on with this ShMoney, honey, okay? I know Mercury retrograde's coming up for a lot of you. May already be feeling it right now. I know I am. Mercury retrograde is retrograding for show. And then we also have the new moon. So happy lunar new year for a lot of you who celebrate the fire horse. Chinese lunar new year. We are in the fire horse energy. We are in the year of taking action. So it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful over here. Beautiful. All right, so happy all that. Let me actually, hold on one second, you guys. Okay. You see a 111. You're seeing 111. Oh, Brandon's seeing 111 for the Aries. Shout out to my Aries. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let's get into this ShMoney read. Hi, Jennifer. Of course. You say you ready? Ashe. All right, let's get it. You said this reading was resonating a lot because you had Aquarius in the 10th house. Latoya. Lock in. Hi, Katrina. Thank you, Katrina. She said I clocked it. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's get into Aries. Aries, you ready? We be vibing. We're going to take these spirit animal cards. I don't use them as often, but I was called to them today to use them for the career read. So let's see what's going on with this ShMoney, honey. What's going on with this energy for my Aries, my fireball babies up in the building. Drop your fireballs down in the chat. Let me know you were Aries. You representing the gang. Let's say. It was raining like cats and dogs yesterday. Was it raining anywhere else for you guys? It was raining over here heavy. Woo! Look at this. First card out. The year of taking action. If that is not double confirmation, I don't know if it is. I don't know. That's literally what I was talking about. The year of the fire horse, which is very fitting to you, Aries, because you're the first sign of the zodiac. And we are in the energy of the year of the 1. So this year is, if you add 2026 together, it's the year of the 10. The 0 cancels out to a 1. Okay, so we have the year of taking action is literally your year, Aries. Okay, everything around career, money, and finances when it comes to the year of the horse is your year of taking action towards what it is that you desire and getting the results that you desire back when you take this action. So we have the take the action card as the first card out. You know, the first card out in my readings are the strongest. And this is going to kind of like start summing up where we're going in your reading. Okay. So this is what I'm seeing here. It says, whatever your question is, this is telling you to go for it. Stop procrastinating and just do that next step and move forward to just get it done and do it. Nothing will change if you don't take action. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. So for some of you guys, like I said, you see what I'm saying? Lock in. Take action. This is your year, is what I'm saying, okay? And this is what Spirit is saying with your first card out here. It's beautiful energy. I love it. I like it. All right. So a lot of you guys are taking action towards what it is that you want or you're being guided to. So this could be something you already know. Like I said, for some of these readings today, they're either going to be advice that you're taking or confirmation that you needed. Okay. So take the reading as it resonates. Yeah, you're going to get a windfall of money. You are abundant. Do you hear me? Like, listen, when I tell you, Aries, lock in, gang, lock in. Okay. Period. Hello. Oh, is that abundance calling? That's what I thought. Stay on the line. Please hold. Like, you're about to be getting all this money. You're about to financially receive a windfall of money, a pay raise, a bonus, a paycheck, employee benefits, more clients and customers if you have your own business. Something. It's something. Some type of recognition, some type of windfall, some type of praise is coming your way. Your finances are currently in a positive cycle. So now is the perfect time to treat yourself or make that big purchase or get that big thing that you always wanted to do done or invest into that big thing now that you have the money to invest into it. There's something about this energy coming up because for some of you guys, it's not here yet. And you're like, yeah, whatever, OG. Okay, I get it. You may not feel or see this happening yet, because you just took action on something, or you're about to take action on something. So we don't normally get right away results. We live in a world where everything is like right away, but it takes time for this to happen. When I'm telling you this is going to happen, it is going to happen, and it's literally right around the corner. So it's almost like you took action on something and you literally cut the corner straight to the bank. This is you running down a sidewalk, not knowing that the bank is nearby, and you're like, I feel like I should take a right here at this light. You run down the street and boom, you run right straight to a bank account, straight into the bank. And you know what it's reminding me of? It's reminding me of that song. I like long walks with my to the bank. I can't say the N word on here because you know YouTube and stuff like that. But whose song is that? Bia, B-I-A. That's Bia's song. Her bar is coming through for a lot of you Aries. I don't know what her zodiac sign is, but if you guys know it, leave it in the comments, leave it in the chat. But I'm channeling her old song. Her energy is coming through. I like long walks with my person to the bank. So basically she's talking about her dude. Like, her and her dude make money together and they go to the bank to cash these checks because that's the type of time that they're on. They're making motion. They took action, and now they have this money. And I'm talking racks. I'm not talking about, oh, this is about to be a little meek little something or a meek little milestone that you could celebrate. You could go like this too, and then, you know, you move on to the next thing. No, this is like long-term fulfillment. So for a lot of you Aries, y'all been doing something already, or you're about to do something that's literally going to change your life money-wise, okay? This is financial gain to the max. And it reminds me of that song, To the Max. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is. Yep. Partnership. For some of you guys, you're making money with a romantic partner or a business partner. I kid you not. Do you hear me? Period. Point blank. I don't care where your Aries placement is. You could have an Aries 10th house, 11th house, 8th house, 2nd house. You could have an Aries sun sign. Jupiter, Mars, Mercury, rising. Anybody who's watching for the Aries placement right now and catching this reading, honey, you were meant to hear about this ShMoney, okay? You were meant to hear about this reading. So this says partnership. You're creating strong partnership and successful partnership for a windfall of money. This is the action that you're being guided to take. For some of you guys, this partnership is literally, if it's not a business partner or a romantic partner you're making money with, this is telling me that you're applying for a workplace position and they're hiring you. This is you applying and they're hiring you, and it happens right around the corner. So if you applied on Monday, you're going to get a response next Monday. When I tell you it's right around the corner, literally you cut the corner on the calendar to the following week and boom, there's an answer for you. We want to hire you. This is how much it pays. Are you interested? Can you start tomorrow? This is that energy. I'm telling you. So when I tell you you are cutting corners, when you're running the show here. When you're running this show and taking the action that you need to take in your life, you're creating the reality of you going straight into your blessing and possibly with somebody, or signing an agreement, a contract, or an application to something that's going to give you a lot of this partnership energy with an employer, okay? So for a lot of you guys, this could be you working for another workplace, or this could be you leveling up in the workplace that you're at. For others of you, this is you applying to a job because you're unemployed right now. For others of you, you work for yourself, and this is like clients and customers or a business partner, and it's booming. Okay, when I tell you it's on go mode, and Aries, that this is literally like your year. We're in your energy this year with the fire horse energy. I can't make this up. I can't make it up. Okay, it says, consider finding a partner who can fill in the experience that you're lacking. So if you want to choose a partner to do business with, whether that's a romantic partner, a friend, a family member, a business partner, an investor, if this is an employer, etc. When you're considering going into whatever this workplace position level up is, okay? Do it with someone who has the things that you're lacking. This is the advice. For a lot of you, it's teamwork makes the dream work energy coming through. So it's telling me here that your certain relationships, could have limited your success in the past because you and another person had the same strengths, but also the same weaknesses. Now moving into this year, you're in the energy of attracting a person or choosing a person who works with the things that you can do, but you also can't do, and the same vice versa. This is what helps get things done. This is why there's so much money coming in, because this is two people coming together that are literally filling in the blanks to each other. You see what I'm saying? It's filling in the blanks. So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy. I love this for you. Bottom of the deck says life purpose. A lot of you guys are stepping into your life purpose this year. For some of you guys, you're realizing that what you've been doing or what comes to you naturally is your life purpose. And you're like, oh my God, I can't believe I never recognized that. I never did I just cuss? I'm over here cussing. Aries, you got me cussing in the live stream. Bye. I got a girl. Not you got me cussing. But you're like, I never effing realized that this was my life purpose this whole time. I was so good at this and I didn't know. Yeah, that's that energy. Life purpose sneaks up and creeps up on you. Sometimes you don't realize that you're already good at something or that you've been doing something that you could implement in a way where it works for you. It works for others. It works for somebody who maybe you want to partner up with and do together. Like you start to understand your life purpose. That's a lot of you guys hitting this target. Period. Jade, yeah, it's that song Skate. I like long walks with my person to the bank. Yeah, that's the one. Because they cashing these checks. It says here, new ideas and inspirations will guide you to your divine calling. A lot of you are doing your divine calling or will be called to do this energy. It says here, and for some of you guys, you're doing this energy with somebody. So you're not by yourself or alone. For others of you, it's you filling out a contract or an agreement or a W-2 form to a new workplace, okay? So then that's like the partnership here card. But this is saying that what is meant for you will stay as long as you keep pushing forward. It says, when you are asked for what you need, things will align to... When you ask for what you need, things will align to make your vision real. I feel like you've asked spirit. A lot of you, Aries... You might have been manifesting or creating vision boards or journaling or maybe writing down your gratitude, or you could have been doing affirmation rituals and things like that to affirm certain things in your life. Getting your chakras right, knowing that I need to get myself right on the inside so that this prosperity can happen outside of me in my reality, in my environment, and I can really make things happen. When I feel good about myself on the inside, I can make things happen on the outside. Boom. You get it, okay? Things are locked in, okay? A lot of you Aries, you have to understand that you're connected to your inner child energy. Aries is the youngest sign of the Zodiac. So what does that tell me? That tells me and you that you have this innocence to you where you could kind of like, and it's similar to Aquarius's read because they had an innocent card come out for them too. But in your energy, it's coming up different. It's almost like, it's like a child that's like, I'm going to be a firefighter. And they believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like if that child ended up having a crazy growth spurt the next day and ended up being 5 years old yesterday, and then today they're 20 years old, they would literally be a firefighter because literally that's what was on their mind yesterday. You see what I'm saying? Like if they randomly turned 20 the next day and you're like, oh shoot, like this kid was just a kid yesterday. They turned 20 today. They're still going to want to be a firefighter. You know why? Because they believe that mother effing ish. They said, I'm going to do this. I believe it. And can't nobody tell me nothing. It's before they were tainted by anybody's other opinion or society or anything, right? Right. So there's this energy when I tell you in 2026, it leads you to your life purpose and it guides you to take action. Because you have this belief system, okay? There's something about your energy that's connected to your childlike self that's like, I'm going to do this, and it is done. I don't know what you're doing, Aries, to get yourself to that point, whether it was, like I said, affirmations, journaling, prayer, meditation, sound bowl healing, Reiki. I don't know what you did to get your internal self on that level to connect with that childlike part of yourself that's like, I believe in this thing. I'm going to do this thing no matter what anybody else says. But that's the Aries that I see coming through. And that's literally the Aries that's this successful, and they're not alone. They're doing this success with somebody, whether that's an employer or an investor, a business partner. Like I said, it could be a romantic lover. Somebody here you're going to be making money with. You're going to be making money with. And I'm talking about it's a lot of money. I like long walks with my person to the bank because that's literally what it's giving. And it's to the max. I know you guys don't believe me because it's not happening yet, but give it at least 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months. It's going to happen. I tell you what, because you're right on target and it's literally right around the corner. For you guys, it's very close. It's very close for you. Cat here. We have the cat card coming out for your spirit animal. It says here, independence. You are being encouraged to develop a balance between independence and time of togetherness. This also indicates that you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. What did I just say? I said you're doing something internally so you can get on point with what's externally about to happen for you in money and finances. A lot of you guys, you already did this. And I'm confirming something for you. For others of you, this is your advice. It says here, you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. Learn to enjoy time spent with yourself. A lot of you guys, you did that. You took the time to spend with yourself, get your mind right, get your internal self right, get your spirit right. And now your physical life is about to be matching how you feel on the inside. I'm telling you, this is happening. It's literally happening. I can't even say that it's going to happen because it's literally happening. Look, bottom of the deck. I didn't even shuffle yet. Look, bottom of the deck. This is the same card Aquarius got. You can watch the Aquarius reading if you need extra messages, but I don't even think you need a cross watch because honestly, this card is coming out for you as well. It says here, you are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer with a greater sense of wonder. Take some time this week to get in touch with your inner self, your innocence, your vulnerability in you. Okay. So that's what this is telling me. Okay. This is telling me there's a level of independence and leadership. There's a level of self-discovery. There's a level of like this inner child self that's like, I can do it. I believe in myself. And you literally get it done. And people are like jaw dropped. People are jaw dropped. They literally they're literally like getting their jaws scraped up off the concrete because their jaws are dropped because you said something and you literally got it done. Literally the following week or the following month. And you're like doing ish at rapid speed and people are like looking at you. Eyes out of the eye sockets. Mouths dropped to the floor. Tongues laying on the ground. Like people are having to clean up these people's faces. Fix your face. Like these people are shocked. When I tell you the people around you are shocked at how quickly life is lifing for you in the best way, people are shocked. They're shooketh. And they're like, what's the secret? And you're like, I don't know. I just went within and got my together and, now I'm here. And they're like, what the heck? Yeah, beaver, you got back to balance. That's what it is, the beaver. And the beaver creates dams and things like that, right? Because they have to survive. So they create and they have these sticks here. You see the beaver in front? It has the sticks and stuff. You ever see beavers like in like TV shows or movies or even in real life like build things? This is you building yourself back to balance. It says you are being told that hard work is important, but also quality time with your loved ones is just as important. Find the balance between work, play, family, and career. And you will maintain overall wholeness and success. Like I said, you're going to be successful because you figured out how to do this. I told you it has a lot to do with relationships around you. You're making money with people. Or because of this balance card, you're making money, right, with an employer. And when you make that money, you're able to share your abundance and your blessings and your money with the people who you love. So now you're able to plan these trips, go on these vacations, do all the things, Whatever it is that you wanted to do, child. I don't know your business. If you want me to know your business, book a personal. The link is in the description box. Blarski. Okay? But this is your energy. Okay? I can't make this up. This is literally your energy. All right? Let's see what else is here. We're going to close it out with a Kipper card to get some extra clarification, and then we're going to move on to Taurus, okay? Thank you so much, Aries, for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you want to see more messages like this, all right, we have love readings tonight, by the way. PSA. We got love readings, okay, tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so make sure you put on that post bell notification so you don't miss it, because once 6:30 hit, I'm going to be on. I'm going to be on reading this love read. We're going to see what's happening in love and romance for you later. All right. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the Aries. Whoa. Look at that. That's crazy. I was just talking about you being the child, the youngest sign of the Zodiac. This is the sheep. This is the innocent. Oh my God. Look underneath the sheep card was the ladybug card. I told you. I told you. What did I say? It was literally underneath this card. It's almost like this card had to pop out to prompt me to lift up this card so I could see this one. I can't make this up. When I tell you, Aries, I don't know what the F you did on the inside, but the way you balanced yourself and got your ish together, or the way that you're about to, it's going to give you all this money. I swear to God. Oh, man, this is crazy. It literally says, your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. Stop and enjoy this moment. Do you hear me? It says, it is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. That's why I said what I said. 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months, this ish is going to happen. I'm telling you. I can't make this up. We have the child card. Child card also speaks of growth. It speaks of new beginnings. It also speaks of your energy, Aries, as well. And evolution of self, that internal self, growth, inner growth. Courtship. Look at the courtship card and the expectation card. These cards came out with the child card. So yeah, you got a new beginning. For some of you guys, this is a new partnership. New partnership. New partnership. This is your expectations coming into reality. What you expected. It says here, you wanted your wishes to come true, and you're about to rest assured that you're about to receive your manifestation in remarkable ways, not in regular ways. Okay? Not in no regular, degular way. In remarkable ways. Do you hear me? This is crazy. You can expect this to happen. Expect this to fulfill you. So these are the cards that are closing out your reading. There's a new beginning to a partnership or some type of courtship. For some of you guys, this courtship card is a romantic lover. I will say that. It's a person who you are creating money, business, and abundance with. For some of you guys, this could be a friend, a family member. It could be an investor. It could be a platonic person closest to you at work. An employer. A new employer. I don't know your business. Whatever. But it's good. It's so good. It's so good. It gets you out of stress. It gets you out of, you know, this feeling of like worry that you were in maybe possibly last year. And this year it looks different. So that's what I have here for you, Aries. Beautiful energy. Happy Lunar New Year. This is wonderful. This is a great reading, okay? So let's lock into my Taurus. Congratulations, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, okay? Don't be stingy with that love. Don't be stingy with that love. Give me some love. Love on me. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to the Aries and the Aquariuses. We just finished their readings. All right. If you want to rewatch those readings, you can hit that replay button. But with that being said, let's move on to my Taurus. Where are my bulls of the chat? Where are my bulls at? Lock in, bulls. Look, we got the growth card coming out for the bulls. We're not even in the bulls energy yet. Let me lock in. All right, let's get into the bulls energy. I want to see a whole stampede for my bulls in the chat. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know. You ready for the read? You a Taurus energy. And you here. We be vibing. All right, so lock in. Bull gang. Hi. Mama Ann's in the chat. Bull gang. Shout out to Yvette, Light and Dark, Faye. Everybody's in the building. We got Sharon in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Katrina. You said it resonated. Thank you so much, Katrina. right, let's get it. What do we have here for the Taurus? Taurus. What do we have here for my bulls of the chat? Let's lock into the messages. For your highness, good. All right, let's get it. Let me take a sip of my energy drink here. I had to get my energy drink. You already know I love Alani Nu. I don't drink her all the time. But when I do, it's a vibe. I'll be having the energy. I'll be gassed. I'll be ready. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Latoya, for the 268. Thank you for 268 jewels. Dang, she said so many. Thank you so much. That lucky Sheba is so cute. Thank you so much for the gift. The gift in the chat. All right, let's lock into these messages. What do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? Thank you, Spirit Ashe. What do we have here for my Taurus gang goodies and zadies up in the building? Up in the building. You said stampeding steady. I know that's right, mama. Mechanic. Ooh, you working on something. For some of you guys, you could literally be a mechanic or a problem solver. You could be an IT tech or an engineer of some sort. A builder. You a Bob the Builder. Or a Becky the Builder. I don't know your business. We have here mechanic. It says mend what needs mending. It might be broken, but not all is lost. You could fix your finances easily, but some sacrifices may be required. So for some of you guys, you're working on fixing something, or you could literally be in that occupation. You don't have to be. Let's see what else Spirit is trying to say here. Let's get all three of these messages so I can channel this as a complete message. You are a mechanic? I know that's right, Mama Ann. You better. We have here perfection. Wisdom over perfectionism. It says here, give up your perfectionism. It is causing delays in your finances. You won't move forward if you don't conquer the fear of failure. You have what it takes to improve your finances. You are enough. So for some of you, you might have Virgo in your chart. Virgos are very, very much perfectionist energies. You could have strong Virgo in your chart, strong Capricorn in your chart. Capricorns tend to do that as well. So you could have like other earthy placements in your chart as a Taurus, okay? If you don't have earth sign, it might be air sign, because perfectionism has to do with overthinking as well. Air signs tend to overthink. So you could have Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius energy in your chart, okay? It could be holding you back, okay? So Spirit is trying to give you a hint to any type of problem or something like that. If you need a solution to a problem, it might be because you're looking at it from a perspective of perfectionism, and you need to look at it from a perspective of wisdom, okay? A perspective of like, hey, what is the wisest choice for me at this time in this moment? And if it's just to do it and not think too much about it, then just do it. Do it, honey. You already know. You already know that everything that you do turns into gold. Taurus, period. Everything that you do will have a solution or, turn out to be quality, not quantity, And yeah, if you want to think about something, but don't overthink it. Don't try to perfect something. Because it's not about being perfect. It's about progress, okay? And for some of you guys, you're a little bit afraid to move forward. So that's what Spirit's hinting to. For some of you, not all of you. It's a lot to say. What else is here? You're going to fix your finances. There's something about your money that you may feel like is not moneying. You know what I'm saying? So you're about to be fixing your finances. Spirit is saying here that what's going on with your ShMoney, honey, is a readjustment to how you see it, or a readjustment to how you're doing it, or the both, okay? It's how you see what you're doing, and you're about to get in alignment with both. You're like literally fixing your finances. But first you got to fix yourself. You got to fix the way you visualize it, the way you see it. Yeah, you're manifesting. Visualization, manifestation. Hi, Shamika. Thank you for the good vibes. Appreciate everybody being here. Drewsy's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. All right, here we go. It says here, all the tools you need to increase your income are within your reach. Great things are coming your way soon. An opportunity may arise for you to showcase your talent. Wow. Wow, this is such a powerful card. You see all these people around this person, and the person's in the middle. You are literally about to have all eyes on you. Yes, it's giving. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right? This is your message. For my Tauruses, all eyes are about to be on you, or you may feel a lot of pressure on you right now to not fail or to not mess something up. Don't worry, because all the tools that you need, you already have within reach. You just have to reach for them. A lot of these tools are internal. They're in your mind. They're in your heart. They're in your intuition, right? So lock into those inner tools that you need to externally get the things that you need to get done. Okay? Because for some of you guys, I think you're just afraid of like failing. And I really do not feel like you're going to fail. Taurus, I don't feel like you're going to fail. You are good enough. You're literally everybody's piece to the pie. You see what I'm saying? You're like what everybody needs. I don't think you realize how special and how needed you are. Like when it says you are enough, I don't think you realize how much you actually have when it comes to you giving to a community or giving to a workplace or giving to, you know what I mean? When it comes to like giving or showcasing your talent, skills, and your abilities. Like, I don't think it actually registers. Like maybe you're like conscious of it, but like, I don't think it actually like registers how much you're needed in the community, how much you're needed at the workplace, how much your skills are needed and appreciated. Like, I don't think it actually registers how much you are actually needed and how much worth you actually have. Because for a lot of you Tauruses, you're just trying to get things done, next thing to the next thing to the next thing, in the best way possible, but you're not actually realizing what you're doing along the way. You're literally like changing people's lives, changing people's perspectives. For some of you guys, you give the best advice. Like this wisdom here is not just showing me that you are just a coworker or you're just an employee or employer or whatever you do. You're not just those things. You're also the type of person that people emotionally and mentally need around them to create a level of peace. Because for some of you guys, there's a level of diplomacy with you and peacemaking with you. Just the way you carry yourself. Like you're needed in the workplace. For some of you guys, you may be in a chaotic workplace position for some of you, or you exited a place like that. And maybe people are realizing how much you are needed there, or how much you were, if it's somewhere where you're not at anymore, how much you were needed there. Like you bring a level of solution, resolution, peace, diplomacy. You know what I'm saying? Groundedness. Like you are needed. I just don't think that you know how good enough you are, or know how much you... Because so many people see you as amazing, but I don't think you realize how amazing you are. Like, I'm not even trying to gas you. This is literally what I'm channeling. So I don't know who I'm talking to, but dang, you need to wake up. You sleep? Don't be sleeping on yourself. You sleep? Wake the F up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need you to get it together. Because what the heck? You fix people's problems. You can fix your own problems. You're a peacemaker. You're a little bit of a perfectionist, but there's nothing wrong with a little bit of trying to want to do things right. But there's something wrong with it if it causes you to overthink and not get it done at all. So, you know, you got to find some balance in between that. But overall, you're just a freaking amazing effing being. And everybody already looks at you this way. So I'm going to need you to get with the program. Because what the heck? We have here, great things are coming your way soon. An opportunity is going to arise for you to showcase this talent. I'm going to need you to stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. So lock in. Look, perfect example. Latoya's in the chat. I don't feel amazing at all. I just feel down lately. I fix problems, but I can't fix my own. That's the thing. And thank you, Latoya, for saying that, because that is literally how the collective feels. So you're not the only one. That's literally how I'm channeling the collective of Tauruses who are watching this reading. So let's get more of the answers to this energy, because a lot of you guys, you're stuck in this and you don't know how to get yourself out. So let's see if the spirit animal cards will tell us. Okay. So let's get a few animal cards here for those of you who need the advice. You need this reading as an advice reading. For some of you guys, you need this advice, or you need this reading as a confirmation reading. So for some of you guys, you're like, oh yeah, this is just confirming something for me. For others of you, this is more of advice. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If you want me to do a personal reading for you, I can definitely do that. Check out my website, all right? The link is in the description box below the book. We have Cardinal. Cardinal card came out. It says adventure. You need to live up to your fullest potential. That's, what the heck? These cards, the way they're just matching everything I've been saying, bruh, since we started the live stream, it's crazy. We have here, you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. This is how you're going to work things out. This is how you're going to make things work. Literally, by you just being adventurous. Okay? Adventurously making a decision. Adventurously looking at something from maybe a new perspective. Adventurously maybe just sitting the F down because you've been moving too much. Just spontaneously just being like, I'm going to sit my ass down. Because ain't nothing working anyway. So why am I doing so much to try and make things work? Let me just flow with the universe. What does the universe want me to feel and know in this moment? Let me just sit my ass. Let me have several seats. For some of you guys, you just need to sit down and reconnect. Okay, so this is that energy. For others of you, you do need to find a solution in the moment. So it's going to be different for some of you. But it says you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. So this is not going to be a comfortable, like you just sitting down and, thinking about something and making a risk to change something or to fix something or to work on something. It may require you to, like, if you have your own business, for example, it may require you to be like, you know what? I'm not going to offer this service anymore. I like doing this service, but something isn't working here. And even though the service makes me a lot of money, I have to change it because it's draining another part of me, or it's not allowing me to live up to my fullest potential. So I'm going to replace this service or this thing with something else. It's a way of, like, looking at something, taking accountability for it, allowing it to resonate, finding the solution within it. And sometimes writing things down and getting it out of your brain really helps, because honestly, if you are the type of person who's a perfectionist, that means that there's a level of overthinking and there's a level of, like, being afraid of what other people are also going to think. If it doesn't work out, there's the what if it doesn't work out. Well, what if it does? So then there's a mindset shift that is required too. So it's like not only your perspective, but it's also a mindset shift. Okay? Because money is an energy. So if your mindset is on lack, that's what's going to happen with your money. Your money's going to lack. So there's something about this internal perspective and mentality, but also a little bit of that adventurous risk that you kind of take to get yourself uncomfortable, because you might be comfortable. You might be in a comfort zone right now. Okay. For some of you, comfortably thinking about something in a certain way. Well, I always think about it this way, and this has always worked for me, so I'm just going to stick with that. Not looking at things from a new perspective, or maybe it's more of like a physical, like maybe you're physically in an environment that you're scared to move out of, but you know you need to move on from it. That's some scary stuff. I ain't gonna lie. A lock in, gang. I feel you. That is some scary stuff, but change is necessary. In order to have any type of success in your life, in order for you to be the type of person you want to be, there needs to be a level of realization to get to that success, and a level of uncomfortability to get to that success. You got to get uncomfortable. If you're in a comfort zone, a way of thinking or a way of living or an environment that you're stuck in, and it's creating more problems on top of the problems that you didn't have, but now created problems that was never on your plate to begin with, that's how you know it's time to reevaluate so we can have this success. Ain't nobody got time for this in 2026. You'd be so mad if the world ended next year because you spent this year worrying and not being able to figure things out, right? So there's something about you just doing it or just trying it. Something about you just trying. If it's not that you're just going to do something, is at least making an effort to try, to see it a new way, or to do it a new way, or to make some type of change that's necessary. You need to step out of your comfort zone. Yep, the beaver. Get back into balance. This is the energy that I was talking about, I think, with Aries. It says you are being told that your hard work is important, but also is your quality time with you or yourself or your loved ones. So the balance between work, family, play, and career must be maintained to have overall success and wholeness within. So there's something about you trying to live out a perfect life, a perfect balance, do something perfectly, or have everything perfectly aligned. Everything is not going to be perfect, Taurus. I don't know why you feel pressure to feel perfect. It could stem from, trauma or triggers or fears from the past, or maybe from a current place that you work for, or maybe current people that you're around. But bump all that. What do you want? Forget everybody else for a second. What do you want? And then how are you going to get what you want? And then write it down. Write down what it is that you want. Because for a lot of us, we get stuck in our head so much that we think we need to just figure it out in our mind. A lot of the times, it really helps to write these things down. Why do I feel this way? I feel this way because blah, 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 blah. Okay, what's making me feel this way? Because of said person, place, or thing. Blah, 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 blah. How can I find a way to not feel this way? Well, I could start by blah, 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 blah. Okay, what am I afraid of? Well, I'm afraid to do blah, 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 blah because it turns into blah, 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 blah. How can I try to do something different for myself so I'm not vibrating from fear? Oh, well, I guess I could try doing this, blah, 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 and not being fearful because of blah, 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 so I can get blah, 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 and I could have da, 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 da. And, it's about talking to yourself through a pen and a paper, okay? You don't have to figure it out alone and all in your head. Your angels and your ancestors, the universe is always talking to you. God is within you. Ashe. It has it right here. God is within you. You will not fall, okay? So when I tell you, speak to yourself. Talk to yourself out loud. Write it down. You could talk to another person, but I like to try and figure things out on my own without external influences. So I like to do that first and then get advice to see if their advice matches how I already felt. You know what I'm saying? So I can get a new perspective on maybe what I wrote down. But always check in with yourself first. And if you're going to get advice, then get advice from other people after you check in with yourself, just to see if the energy is matching. Okay? Because if it's not matching, then that means that you might not need their advice and you know what it is that you want for yourself. You see what I'm saying? So just be careful. But also at the same time, your manifestations are coming true. This is another thing I have to tell you, is that this right here is literally at your fingertips, Taurus. At the fingertip of your mind. Literally. Because there's something about your mindset that is holding you back from what you could have literally, tangibly in your fingertips. We have here manifestation card and the lightness card, the hummingbird. For some of you guys, you may have seen a hummingbird lately, or you're about to. It says it's time for you to pursue your dreams with determination. By doing this, you will make them a reality. Joy is just around the corner, but you have to believe that it is possible to manifest your visions. Stop waiting and stop doubting. Look at this. This card is talking about manifestations, clarifying the manifestation card. That's crazy. Now that's crazy. That's how we know that we're in your energy. Taurus, this is such a good read. This is so good. Y'all have me screaming in the chat. It's 10 in the morning. I'm over here screaming. Screaming, honey. All right, so take what resonates, leave the rest. Not everything is your advice or your confirmation in this reading. If you want me to get into your business and all that good stuff, book a personal. The personal readings are available in the description box below, okay? The coffin card wanted to come out, so there's clearly an ending here, an ending of the way you see things or the way you think about things or the way that you're about to be doing things. It's not really an ending. It's more of like an adjustment. You're making a small adjustment that makes a big change, okay? And a lot of you guys, it's about stepping out of your comfort zone when it comes to a mindset or a person, place, thing. And doing that in order to have high honors. Yeah, like I said, you're going to have what you want. For a lot of you guys, you already have this. But then there's more where that came from. Spirit is saying, I'm blessing you, but you're about to be blessed up, graded. You see what I'm saying? You're about to be blessed up, graded. So this is like a blessing and an upgrade in the same sentence, in the same breath. Okay? But it does start with you. There's a level of like mental action you need to take on how you view things and how you're digesting. It's this, I keep looking at this card. It's this thing in the way. Because it's like you have the ability to manifest. A lot of you Tauruses, you know opportunities are meant for you on the other side of an obstacle. You know why you know this? Because you've been through it before. You're the bull. You're the bull with the horns. So you're the bull with the horns and you busted through things before. So it's like, you know that this is for you. You know that spirit got your back. You know that you're abundant this year. But because you don't see it right now, it's because of this fear or this perfectionism. Oh, well, if it's not perfect or the way that I want it, you know, and that's the comfort zone you're in. That's the mentality. That's the lack mentality that I don't think you realize or are conscious that you're carrying. Because for some of you guys, you don't realize that you're carrying this consciously with you. Because you have the tools that you need to mend what's broken. What's honestly broken isn't really broken. It just, from your perspective, it looks broken. It's like somebody being like, oh my God, I can't believe I just broke that thing. I dropped the remote. I just broke it. Because it fell apart. And then you take the pieces and you realize, oh, it just snapped together. You ever drop the remote and the plastic pieces snap open? And you're like, oh my God, all the buttons are out. Oh my God, like the batteries are out. Oh my God, like the whole frame is outside of the, what the heck? I broke the freaking remote. Now I got to order a new one off Amazon. Like, you ever freaked out like that? Or just felt like, dang, like bummed out? And then you actually like, let me just pick it up. Let me just see something. Is it really broke? And then you start like putting the pieces together. And then you just go, and you snap it together. And all of a sudden you could use it again and it's brand new. That's what I'm saying to you, Taurus. I hope that this is channeling. I hope that this is resonating for you. Because that's what I feel in your energy. I feel like it just takes you a little bit of that risk to pick up what you think is broken, to put it back together and realize that it's actually not broken and that you still have control over your life and your manifestations and the way you want it to go. It's like a remote. You're literally changing the channel to your prosperity. But in order to get to your prosperity, you need to change your perspective. So it's like, click, click, changing my perspective, click, click. Now I have my prosperity. It's that easy. But for some reason in your mind, Taurus, this perfectionism or this fear makes you feel like you can't have this. But Spirit is saying, I need you to get back into balance. I need you to realize who the F you are and where the F you came from. I need you to level up. Okay? You have community card. You're about to be... I'm literally screaming. You're about to be recognized. You see all these people on this card and you in the middle, and then you see all these people on this card. They're recognizing you. A lot of you, I'm not making this up. This is crazy. You're in a mental block. You're in a mental block because physically things are around you don't look like they're going your way, but the obstacles are showing you the way. I know that doesn't sound like it's going to make sense right now, and that's totally fine. Feel your feelings. You're entitled to feel your feelings. But there's literally, there's nothing blocking you, even though the obstacle looks like the obstacle. You see what I'm saying? It's your mentality about the obstacle that you're like, it's blocking me. It's it's their fault. This is the problem. No, there is no problem. Nothing's actually broken. I know that sounds crazy because in your reality, you're like, no, it's broken. You see what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know who I'm talking to, but look. The community card is showing me that you're about to be recognized. A lot of you Tauruses are about to be hella popular. I'm not even kidding. I know this sounds crazy because it's not happening yet, but let me tell you something, Taurus. You're about to be famous or popular, or you're about to be like, you're about to blow the F up. But your mentality is like, I don't have this, because you don't see it. But you don't realize that everybody sees you with this internal prosperity, and everybody has witnessed your skills and your talent and your abilities, and everybody has witnessed your come up from the obstacles from years ago. So the fact that you came up from that shows me that you'll come up from this, whatever you're going through mentally, because mentally you're feeling like this is not going to manifest, but it is. It already is happening. You just got to get with the program. This is the beaver. You just got to get back into balance with the program. You're seeing that everything is not perfect, but that's exactly where you need to be. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to be in the lane so that way you could receive the progress, or you could be in progress. It's not about perfection. It's about progress. I tell you what, you're about to be hella recognized. These two cards here are showing me like you're getting public success. This is success publicly. I am just jaw dropped because like I want to know what it is that you're doing. A lot of you guys, I don't know what it is that you do. You could have your own business. You could work for another business or another company. You could be unemployed right now and just not even see like any of this happening. And then you realize when you get employed, you realize the workplace that you work at, they're all like, Taurus, hey, how you doing? Like you're popular there. Like all of a sudden you're getting the raise from the employer, 30 days, 60 day, 90 day review mark in. You're like, oh my God, like my life just made a 180. Like all of a sudden I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of people who always want my attention. I got a lot of, like, it's beautiful. Whereas before you may have had a lot of people trying to drain you from your energy. Drake bar dropped, clock it. But now you have this flip of the switch in your mindset. I just flipped the switch, flip. I don't know nobody else who's doing this. It's like, yo. And for some of you guys, you might have Scorpio in your chart, because why am I channeling Drake so hard? I don't even like him like that. But I'm channeling your energy very heavily like this. And it's like you had to flip a switch in your mind in order to do things like this. And everybody can't do the things that you do, Taurus. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is that you're doing, but you're about to be popular. You're about to be popular. And when I say popular, I'm talking about public recognition in a way where it doesn't have to be fame and celebrity status. For a lot of you guys, it is just in your community of people or in your environment or your workplace where you're at. But it doesn't go to say that it can't be bigger than that, because I don't know your business. For some of you guys, you could be influencers and you could have a following online and an audience there. That's going to grow times 10. But your mentality around this is like, you might be looking at the numbers and the views and being like, well, I ain't there yet. And I've been trying to manifest this for 3 years and it still ain't happened yet. And I'm about to give up. And what you don't realize is that everybody's waiting for you to glow up. Everybody can't wait to see this light. Everybody can't wait to see your vision come into fruition. Like everybody else is hyping you up. Everybody else is happy for you. Everybody else wants to see you successful. Not a lot of people want to see people successful, Taurus, but you have a lot of people who want to see you successful. You even have haters wanting to see you glow up and blow up. So just so they could say that they never hated on you and that they always knew you from day one and supported you. So that they could fake support you when they used to hate you. Like, it's weird. You got weirdos out there who want to be like, yeah, Taurus, like, I've been following you since day one. Like, bye, Felipe. No. I don't need your love. But you have haters who can't wait for you to blow up just to be along with everybody else and say, oh yeah, I knew them too since day one. Yeah. I always did support them. Yeah, I'm so happy for them. And still hating on you. Yo, your level up is crazy. Like, when I tell you, Taurus, this is actually a really good read. But it's just, it's coming off like confusing because your energy is confusing. Your mentality, you're confused. We have the message card. A lot of people praising you. This is after the community card. A lot of people wanting to talk to you, wanting to tell you, hey, how'd you do it? Or, hey, I've been with you since day one. Or, hey, congratulations on that thing. Hey, this is also you getting multiple opportunities. Like, you also have, like, if you guys are looking for opportunities or trying to manifest opportunities for such a long time, these are your opportunities coming in 2026 by the bundles, by the boatloads. Like, literally, this is you getting communicated emails, text messages, phone calls. Maybe it has to do with your services if you have your own business. Like, I don't know, some type of service, good, or a product that you provide. A lot of people are reaching out to you. How do I do this? How do I book this? How do I schedule you? How do I whatever? How do I purchase this product? Or whatever it is that you do. This is high honored success. People seeing you at a high level, wanting to communicate to you a congratulatory energy, or wanting to learn how you did, find out the way you did the things that you did. So this could be you teaching. For some of you guys, you're going to teach what it is that you have made a level of success with. But for others of you, this is really just opportunities coming towards you. Hey, work for me. Or, hey, how do I buy that product? Or, hey, like 10 other people I talked to also wanted this thing. Do you have a website? Like, look what's on the bottom of the deck the whole time. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. By the boatloads. What did I just say? It's on the bottom of the deck the whole time. I didn't even have to shuffle. I told you, you're getting opportunities by the boatloads. By the bundles. Didn't I say that? Look at this boat flying in the air. It's not even in the water. It's in the air. Your blessings are literally coming. This is summertime energy, by the way. This is my summertime card. So a lot of you guys, you're going to have blessings between March, April, May, June, July, and August. For some of you guys, it's still summertime in September for you. So clock it. This is literally coming up and you guys don't see it. You're like, it's not happening. I get it. Feel your feelings. You're a human being. You're complex already. But at the end of the day, Spirit is like, listen, you're about to be an official person. This is on the bottom of the deck. You're about to be that it girl, that it guy. You are about to be that it gal or that it guy. Do you hear me? And look, you don't even see it. You don't even see it. I'm screaming. I can't stand you, Taurus. You got me up in here, over here preaching, having church with you, trying to uplift your spirit. For what? You're already abundant. I'm scared. This is crazy. Get out my room. You crazy for this. You wasting my time. Why did I do this, Reed? You crazy. You crazy. Because the amount of success and recognition you're about to get, you don't even see it. It's your mentality. I can tell you right now, is that perfectionism, it's the fear, and it's the overthinking. Those three things, I need you to work on. If you work on those things, Spirit got everything else. All the opportunities you want to happen, don't worry. Spirit already got the ships coming in for you. You saw the ship in the sky. It's already coming in for you as we speak. Ashe, and so it is. As we speak, Ashe, it is done. All you got to do is worry about your internal self. There's something spiritually or emotionally or mentally blocking you from seeing how worthy you are and how good enough you are for this energy. You are enough. That's literally what the card said. So I need you to lock in. That's what did the kids say? Lock in. I need you to lock in. You be watching Twitch? I need you to lock in. Like, they be getting hyped saying that. Like, that's me telling you, you need to lock in, Taurus. Because that mentality is going to literally... You can't have that mentality while receiving this blessing. Because if you have that mentality still while you receive this opportunity, Spirit is saying you're going to literally, like, ruin the opportunity for yourself. You're going to self-sabotage it. That's why you got to get into alignment. Internally, in the mind. It's of the mind. I've never heard of Tauruses being in their mind. That's what's crazy for me. That's why I say get out of my room. Because, child, you acting like an air sign. You're not even an air sign. Get out. Go to bed. I'm scared. saying. For some of you guys, you probably do have air sign in your chart, and that's why I'm channeling this. But anyways, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. If you found that this resonated, definitely check out my other readings on the platform. I have other career readings, chosen one readings, and love readings. We have love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so make sure you pull up on me, okay, for the love readings. Tonight, okay? We're getting into the new moon. Happy lunar new moon energy, new year, lunar new moon. It's the same energy. Happy lunar new year, you guys, and happy new moon. We are definitely in the energy of the new moon, which I'm so excited about. New beginnings, fresh starts, new realizations, reinventions of yourselves, your journey, etc. Let's get into Gemini's energy. Let's lock into my Gemmy gems. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. And you're more than welcome to cross-watch for any zodiac sign you want to. You're more than welcome to watch for any placement of your zodiac sign chart. So if you have Gemini as your sun, moon, rising, Venus placement, Jupiter, Mars, whatever, Mercury, it doesn't matter. If you feel connected to the read, you're connected to the read. And this is going to be your read. So thank you, Sharon, for the jewels. Faye, it was resonating. Shout out to Faye. No problem, you guys. Thank you for being here. Exactly. Mama, and let it confirm that you are exactly who you think you are. Stand in all of it. Be bodacious and take up space and do it unapologetically. I know that's right. She said that's why God took my car. Mama Ann, stop playing with him. She said that's why God took your car. I am screaming. Okay, here we go. You guys are the best. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for being live and real. Work smart, Gemini. Work smart wants to come out. I ain't ready for your read yet. We have Easy Does It is coming out. Those are really good cards to get out. I'm not ready for your read yet. I'm still reading these comments. Thank you so much for the comments. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed to the channel, you can definitely lock into the live stream here and comment below in the live chat, and I'm going to interact with you, shout you out, you know, thank you for being here and all that good stuff. And I love seeing what you guys have to say, so thank you so much. As we got into Gemini's reading, it was 1111. So 1111 could be an angel number you could be seeing a lot. Gemini's, Jamira commented at 1111, and that's when I was starting the transition to your energy. So 1111 is here for your angel number for the read, if you needed some confirmation numerology wise. We also have Love Heal Energy in the room. Love Healer Energy, thank you for being here. Bernadette, D, Superstar, Yvette. Shout out to the OGs. All right, so let's lock in. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the eye is good when it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money, honey. What's happening with this ShMoney? Whoa. Whoa. Y'all saw me shuffle the deck, right? I just want to make sure. You saw me, right? Yeah. You get the same card, first card out, as Taurus. For a lot of you Tauruses, you had Gemini in your chart, and that's probably why I was channeling a lot of overthinking. Ma'am, sir, Tauruses, you know who I'm talking about. Because you're probably watching this Gemini read too. You still in the room. This is the card that they got out. First card out. You get the same card, Gemini. Geminis, you could have Taurus in your chart. You need to cross-watch the Taurus reading. You might need to pick me up in that reading. There might be extra messages there for you. And Gemini, walk in. This mechanic card could literally be your occupation, or it's literally telling me that you're working on something, okay? It could be a project that you're working on. It could be your internal self that you're working on. It could be that you're, you know, it's just clarifying that you have hard worker ethic. So a lot of you guys could be disciplined, responsible, hard workers. You could overwork yourself sometimes. It could be talking about your characteristic and personality trait when it comes to you in a workplace, okay? How you are. You guys could like to fix people's problems or fix your own. You guys could also like to heal. If it's not about fixing problems, maybe you like to like heal people or like spiritually like fix things. Maybe not physically fix things, but maybe like spiritually get people or yourself into alignment, okay? But it's showing me here that you may also be trying to like fix your finances. Maybe you feel like there's like a financial setback, or maybe you're afraid of financial setbacks in the future. So you try to keep your ducks in a row in the now. So maybe you guys work really hard at keeping consistent or steady or thinking ahead. For a lot of you Geminis, when you think, you can overthink, but sometimes your overthinking is in favor of you because you guys think about the future a lot. So if you're already thinking about the future, that type of overthinking is more of like setting you up for success in the future, but in the present moment, because you're making sure that your ducks are in a row, in an order, and in a way where you're going to be prepared next month or the following month to pay the rent, to pay the bills, to do all the things, or to plan the vacations, or to do this and that. It's like you guys think ahead in a really successful way that works for you, especially when it comes to finances. Okay, so that I'm seeing that here for my Geminis. What else do we have here for my Geminis when it comes to career finances and this ShMoney read? Let's say. Hi, Evolved Essence. Thank you for being here. Carol is still in the room. We also have David, Oron. Thank you for being here, you guys. I shout out my Geminis every time. We have investment. Ooh, you guys are working on investments for the future. Or you're thinking about it. It says your finances are improving and expanding. Now is a good time to make an investment, set a solid foundation, and the fruits of your labor will follow. Wow, que chévere. Lock in. Bottom of the deck is this card that wanted to come out. It's the cat literally laying on like their little cat couch. And it says, while you may not be wealthy, you live life comfortably. You're about to enter the most comfortable period of your life. Your finances are in a state of balance. So your balance is balancing. So that's what it's showing me here. For some of you Geminis, you have a level of success already. Okay, it's just confirming that you do, or that you're in a comfortable lifestyle. Okay, so if it's not a level of success that you want to be at, it's to the point where at least you're living a comfortable lifestyle that feels like, yeah, I could do this a little longer, or yeah, this is kind of nice. You know, I did enough for right now. I'm gonna take a little breakity break and then let me get back to it, or whatever. So I'm seeing that here, that type of attitude, that type of energy. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. For the Geminis. What else do we have? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we have here the Helper card. This came out for Aquarius. And then we have here the Manifesting card. This came out for Taurus. If you want to cross-watch reads, so far these are the cards that they got as well. These two cards came out together. So you might be manifesting more help. For some of you guys who you may feel like wherever it is that you work, whether you work for yourself or someone else, you may feel like you need a little bit more assistance, that you need to manifest more help to get things done. So you might be hiring people if you are self-employed, or it could be the other way around. Maybe it's that someone's hiring you if you're unemployed, or if you are already working for an employer and somebody needs your help in a different department, or there's like a new position open. They're thinking of you, putting you in that position because you're a really good helper. You're a really good investment when it comes to the company that you work for. So maybe you are the investment. I know that's right. Hold on. Wait, that's so tea. I know that's right. Period. I know that's right, because Spirit is showing me here that you are the juice that's worth the squeeze. What the heck? Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. I just channeled something. The juice ain't worth the squeeze if the juice don't look like this. And Gemini, you got the juice. Gemini, you got the juice. You are the investment. A lot of you guys invested a lot of time, energy, coin, education, skills, abilities. You invested a lot of that internally, like for yourself, to know how to do all the things that you need to do. And for some of you guys, you don't even realize that a lot of your life experience, or a lot of the previous jobs you worked at, actually gave you these tools naturally underneath your belt so that you can work on anything and work anywhere, if that makes sense. So I'm definitely getting like, even from this mechanic and that investment card, it's like you worked on investing into yourself or your own business or something that creates this manifested outcome for you to help others. So you might be able to get hired to help another company or another person, or to help clients and customers if it's a service you provide or goods or a product that you sell or something. But it's showing me here that you have a level of success here. I keep bumping these cards. You have a level of success here where you are you are literally aligned with, and it feels like Pac energy coming through. Tupac energy, all eyes on me, is giving this energy in Taurus's read as well as your read, Gemini, because you guys both got the same card. It's feeling like there's a lot of opportunities coming towards you because a lot of people are talking about what you know how to do or their interaction with you. You are manifesting a lot more opportunities because you literally helped other people and didn't ask for nothing back. You did a lot of things for people, didn't do it for no reward. You just did it because you were good at it. You did it because you like solving problems. You did it because you like fixing things. For some of you guys, you like fixing people, problems, literal projects or items or products or things. And the investment and the time that you put into other people, because of the investment and time that you put into yourself to learn how to do these things or to accumulate these abilities to do so over time, has been the gift that keeps on giving in order for you to manifest your reality in the now. Does this make sense? So everything that you're about to receive from now forward is a lot of what other people have interacted. It's a lot of the interactions that you've had with other people is what's giving you these opportunities. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So the person you've helped, because you naturally like to be a Mr. Fix-It or a Mrs. Fix-It, you naturally like to be a Mr. or Mrs. Helper, okay? In whatever way, shape, or form you do that. I don't know your business. If you want me to know your business, book a personal reading. The link is in the description box below to book with me. But it's showing me here, the reason why you gain these opportunities is because it's coming back full circle. With this circle here and you in the middle, right there, everybody who you've helped and all the education you've received and all the life experiences you've had and all the past positions and previous employers you've worked with comes back around to you. What goes around comes around, and in this energy, it's in the most positive, hyped up way. So it's like you're receiving tenfold abundance. You're receiving more money, more recognition, more success. It could even be popularity. Taurus got that in their reading. It could be the same thing in your reading here, Gemini. It's a level of like public recognition, success. A lot of people clapping for you because they're happy that they feel as though when they see you win, they feel like it's a win for them because you've already helped them. You see what I'm saying? Like, for example, if I could break this down in a more micro way to send the message, you could have helped Jane, and Jane was like, thank you so much for helping me with that issue. Now I have the resolve. I appreciate you, blah, 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 blah. Years later, Jane is talking to somebody saying, hey, Gemini helped me with this issue. They're really great at this thing, and you should reach out to Gemini. And that person's like, sure, I'll reach out. 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years might go by, and that person now thinks about you, Gemini, reaches out and is like, hey, I heard from Jane that you know how to do this thing that's amazing, and I need your help. And Gemini, it comes in a way where you needed it the most, right? So this investment, this is the investment that keeps giving. This is the gift that keeps on giving, because the thing that you did for yourself to learn how to do something, or to gain the education, or to gain the life experience, or whatever it is that you did, it keeps coming back around. This is that energy. What you put out is what you get back. It keeps coming back around. So these two investments, you're investing more that you're manifesting. It's like you stay in this energy, Gemini. You guys are like master manifestors, but like you don't manifest right away. It's like it takes you time, and it takes like the universe and other people to respond back to you. But once that comes back to you, it almost makes me feel like it happens fast, but it takes a long time. I don't know how to explain that. It feels like it takes a long time, but when you get the results are quick. For some reason, it felt like you've been waiting for this level of success, or you have this level of success to some extent, and you're living a comfortable lifestyle, but it could be better. But now you're about to have better. Is this making sense to somebody? I'm channeling so many messages for Geminis. It almost makes me feel crazy. We have here unlocking. It says, what was once locked is now ready to be opened. You've unlocked the floodgates of abundance, free from limitations. Obstacles appear to remind you of when you're steering off course. So if there's any obstacle in your way, that's just a reminder that, hey, I must be out of balance, or hey, I must have to recalibrate my energy and get back into balance. Hey, if there's something off in your life, it's just to remind you of, hey, remember that other time when something was off? It was because it was imbalanced. So it's like now when you see something off, Gemini, you respond in a way where you show up and you're like, hey, this is off. I'm going to address this now. I'm not going to wait till the last minute. I'm not going to wait to see what happens. I'm going to address this now. Nip it in the bud now, so that way I can have the results that I desire in the future, right? So it's like you're really proactive, Gemini. And this energy is literally what is unlocking more blessings and more opportunity to come towards you. So this is what I'm seeing in career and finances. Now we're going to dig into this and see exactly what it is. Bottom of the deck says partnership. This is also what Aries got, I believe. I think Aries got the partnership card. Yeah, that they were partnering up with somebody. So this could be you unlocking a level of success because of your relationships closest to you. All these people that you've met in your life and that you've helped, or all the employers that you work for, things like that. People are talking about you right now, Gemini. Okay? Gemini, when I tell you there's a level of success happening, either because when people talk about you, that's energy, and the universe is picking up on that energy to give you prosperity, because that's your good karma that you deserve. So you're naturally getting it back energetically. Even if it's not directly coming from these people, the universe is picking up on what these people are saying, and the universe is like, yeah, Gemini, we need to give Gemini a blessing, because, you know, the universe forgets too. And I feel like the universe might have, you know, forgot about that one person you helped. And that one person is like, yo, Gemini helped me before, or da-da-da, or I miss Gemini working here. Gemini was such a great employee, or da-da-da-da. And as soon as they say that, something manifests in your life, because people are in the energy of talking highly about you. Geminis, people have a lot of good things to say about you. Also, with that being said, in the same token, people who are talking about you could also be having others come towards you for a partnership or some type of business agreement or contract. For some of you guys, this could be a new workplace position coming in for you because a previous employer put a good word in for you, or referenced you, or brought you up, and they're like, hey, Gemini's that it person to go to. So you're that it girl, you that it guy, okay, Gemini? So a lot of people are talking about you. When I say a lot of people are talking about you, that energy is coming back to you, either in the form of physical, like, opportunity from a physical person, or opportunity and blessing or money from straight from the universe, like straight from source creator. So it's you like finding $100 on the floor, or it's you like, you know, receiving a level of abundance and results that you're like, oh, I didn't know I was going to have these results back. It's so positive. You know, it's giving that energy. For some of you guys who have your own business, this is a lot of people coming your way. This is a level of like public recognition or prosperity in a public way. Okay, it could be a small community or a large community. It's just giving you a lot of money. There's an investment here that you've made energetically, physically, emotionally, mentally, financially, educationally, and it comes back full circle. You've unlocked this blessing. It's the blessings that keep unlocking for you. So this partnership could be a business partnership. This could be a lover's connection. Maybe you're building partnership with someone in a lover's connection. For others of you, this is the relationships that you've built within your own company with your clients and customers, or your audience if you're an influencer. For some of you, this partnership represents an employer giving you, or a business collaboration, giving you an opportunity to be a spokesperson, or giving you an opportunity to be at a high position in the workplace. So this is you going straight to, hey, I applied to just be an employee, and now they're giving me the executive position. And people are like, what? You applied to be in the call center. How the heck do you get to be the executive of the call center? Scared. But that's what happens. Geminis, I'm telling you, there's something here that you've unlocked. It's literally that amazing. That's not far-fetched. That is not far-fetched. That's literally, for some of you, how it's going to go down. It's like I was 0 and now I'm at 100. It's literally 0 to 100 real quick. Like, I was just looking for this thing and I would be satisfied with that. And Spirit's like, no. No, because the way that you've invested into the community and the universe and yourself and God's source is the way that you're going to receive. So I know you be okay with this one thing, but we gonna give you this. God said, I'm going to give you this instead. And you're going to be like, what? I don't even know how to be an executive though. I don't even know how to be an executive though. That's okay. That's what training is for. So go to the orientation, go to the training, and figure out how to be a mother effing executive. Okay, period. Lock in. Okay, I'm gonna need you to lock in. What's your spirit animal to this? Wow. You have productivity, which is the bumblebee card. And then you have the kangaroo, which is the cycle card. And the kangaroo is actually connected to the number 9. Number 9 is a very prosperous number. We were in the year of the 9 last year, which was 2025. If you break that down in numerology, those numbers add up to the year of the 9. And the year of the 9 was about the year of the snake, introspection, releasing what doesn't serve you, getting past internal cycles or external cycles outside of you, and closing those things out for prosperity in the future. Now that we're in 2026, we in the future. Because so you did something right last year or yesterday, in order for you to be in alignment to this prosperity this year. And the bumblebee represents summertime energy for me. That's very much a summertime card for me. So there's a lot of timeline in your 2 cards that came out. The last 9 months closed out certain cycles. So you could be in the energy of the year of the 10, which is this year, the year of the 1, the year of new beginnings, and this bumblebee energy, getting to the ShMoney, honey, literally. This is you and all of the hard work, Mr. or Mrs. Worker Bee over here, Gemini, all of the hard work that you have done and all the productivity turning into prosperity this year because of the hard work you've done externally and internally last year when it comes to this cycle, this kangaroo energy. So it says a 9-month cycle is at play. Your current project will take 9 months to mature and benefit you. Commit to it fully. You have all the strength and the stamina you need as long as you move forward and not back down. So this energy says, hey, we closed out an energy of last year and you might be in the 9th month. For some of you guys, it's February this year and 9 months ago. So count 9 months since this month. That's what Spirit is talking about. Because technically, if you're following not the Gregorian calendar, but if you're following the original calendar to the earth, then you know that the first day of the year, you know that is spring equinox energy. So you know that's March 20th or 22nd, okay? So when we're saying Happy Lunar New Year, we're celebrating the beginning of the Chinese Lunar New Year. When we say Happy New Year, we're celebrating the tax New Year of the Americas. But when we're celebrating the actual spiritual aligned nature, Mother Gaia, Earth energy of the new year, we're celebrating that spring equinox. We're celebrating March 20th, right? So Spirit is saying we're still in the 9 months that you've been closing out cycles. So if there's things still closing out, that's you in this 9-month project, okay? There's something in March, April, May, and into summertime, June, July, August, September, with this bumblebee card, that is making sense or will be making sense for you to all the work and the hard work that you put into the honeycomb of life back here the last 9 months. So you guys have been in alignment to receive this for a long time, okay? Cycle after cycle, year after year, okay? So this bumblebee card says it is time to examine your productivity. Disorganization and indecisiveness could have been causing you to miss opportunities. Take a moment to prioritize your goals and get clear of how to view it and get to where you want it to take, where you want to go and where you want it to take you. Okay, so this energy is showing me here that you are now realizing, oh, my productivity and the cycles that I was in of being productive or being out of balance or whatever last year or 9 months ago, if you want to count the 9 months, is now making sense as to why I'm so productive this year or why I'm receiving so much prosperity, because I'm examining my old version of myself to this new version of myself that was causing me to miss opportunities. That's why I said, when you realize something ain't working for you, you're going to call it on the spot. And once you do that, it's really unlocking the next level of like your opportunity, or that it's unlocking this energy of you aligning to your goals to have the floodgates of abundance come through so that you're free of limitations. So you're limitless. Like literally, I don't know what this is talking about. I don't know what this is talking about. If it has to do with a person, it could be a person or other people around you. If it doesn't have to do with that, for some of you guys, this is just really work related, like your own productivity in work. But whatever these cycles were that you closed out of the past, internally or externally, a person or a career, there's something here with that productivity is about to show up for you in March, April, May, June, July, August. There's something about these next 9 months that is not a cycle. It's just the new beginning to the cycle that closed out. This is you manifesting the opportunities arising for you. This is the cycles that you had to go through in order to recognize, oh, I did that for a reason. But you're going to realize that this year into next year, you're going to realize, oh, that's why I did that. That's why I said that. That's why I learned that skill. That's why I worked on that project. That's why I worked on my internal self. That's why, XYZ of the past, because of the energy that you're in, the productivity that you're in this year, and the prosperity that you're receiving for past things that you've closed out, the productivity that you've done last year. Okay, a lot of you guys, you could have been in like procrastination energy. That's what I'm picking up on. Like you procrastinating letting a person go. You procrastinated emotionally healing. You procrastinated, I don't know, like leaving that workplace position that was toxic. You procrastinated your own, I don't know, maybe your own business endeavors, or like I don't know, whatever it is that you do. There's something here that you weren't as productive with, where now that you closed out that cycle, now you're more productive. And that is going to show you the opportunities that you may have missed last year because you were in that energy, but you needed to be in that energy so you could be in alignment to this year. Does this make sense? The raccoon, letting go. See, told you. A lot of you guys let go of a person or a mindset or an old version of yourself or a workplace, an environment that was toxic. Like raccoon, letting go. This message has to do with those things to which you cling to. Be it a thought form, be it a habit, be it a creed or a situation. The time has come from letting go. Something has been halting your progress or is halting your progress, and you are spinning your wheels. Once you embrace change, blessings will follow. That's literally the raccoon. This is you digging through the trash and figuring out what you're still carrying from last year so you could be more productive this year. You see what I'm saying? What do raccoons do? Dig in the trash? Thief in the night, you know? They go through, they're out in the dark, right? So you're out in this energy of like the darkness of the past. You're out in this energy sifting through your shadow, you know? Figuring out what it is that you needed to do to be in alignment for everything that I said before these cards. So your spirit animals are showing you what it is that you have done or what it is that you still need to clean the rest up of in order to receive this investment on your return, this return on your investment. You invested into people, places, and things of the past, and including yourself, that this is why you're receiving this manifestation, but you still might be closing something out. Or you're going to realize, oh, that's why I had to close something out. There's something here happening here. Yup. Stop being annoying. Yup. I used to hate when people said that. Yup. That's what it is. Yup. It's true, though. Lock in. Not say. I'm just screaming. You guys are in the chat like, yup. I'm scared. We have here high honors. When I tell you, yo, Geminis, when I tell you you're about to be so recognized, I can't make this up. This is literally the same card that freaking Taurus got. And I got frustrated with Taurus because I was like, why am I even here talking to Taurus right now? They already know this. It's the same energy for Gemini. I know you guys know this because you think ahead. You're like 10 steps ahead in your mind, whereas other people, they don't do that. You think you have problems. Think about Joe Schmo who has problems. They got problems because at least you think ahead. Geminis, your mind is set up to multitask, and not in a way where multitasking is a thing, because technically our brains can't multitask. But for some reason, your thoughts happen everywhere all at once, like all at the same time. And you're able to look at solutions to problems and different angles and process them all in one same thought or one same breath, right? This energy is leading you to this prosperity. This is your strength. This is like your superpower to do this. And so this energy is showing me here that you've always been blessed and highly favored, but you may have felt like certain people or environments weren't aligned to you to be able to receive these blessings in the way that you were meant to receive them. That's why these cycles within you had to close out. That's why these cycles outside of you with other people or environments or another workplace had to close out in the past. For some of you guys, this wasn't last year. This could have been 9 years ago, right? So for some of you guys, the cycle was 9 years ago, and you're just now wrapping that up in February, right? So for some of you, it could have been 9 months ago. But for others of you, the karmic cycle lasted for 9 years. It's closing out. There's something about this year that literally blesses and highly favors you, and you get to see where it is that you missed the opportunities before. But it was never a missed opportunity because you still learned something from that, which puts you in a position to be able to receive this opportunity and maintain the blessing, because we receive blessings, but can we maintain them? Can we keep them going? Can we have the success? Yes, you're able to do it because you gain a lot of knowledge and wisdom and a lot of, you picked up on a lot of certain things that now you're able to maintain this level of success where maybe a not as disciplined version of yourself in the past wouldn't have if you received a blessing sooner. Does this make sense? So like you're receiving this now because you're set up in a way mentally, emotionally, and physically to be able to receive this and maintain the blessing. It's like, I ain't going to give you $100 if you just going to blow it. Right? So Spirit is like, I trust you with this 100. I trust you because I know you've learned lessons and you're not going to blow it now. I trust you with this blessing. I trust that you're going to respect this blessing. You're going to invest into this blessing. Like you invested in yourself, you're going to invest in the blessing so it keeps giving. It's the gift that keeps on giving, that keeps on giving, that keeps on giving. Because of the gifts that you left for other people, that keeps on giving to you. And then when you get these other gifts, these gifts turn into multiple. It's like you're multiplying the one blessing that Spirit gave you as a reflection of how you've multiplied different versions of yourself with all the experiences that you went through and all the positions you've ever had and all the people you've ever helped. You've multiplied blessings with that on like a spiritual level. Like you gave yourself certain lessons that you needed in order to have the wisdom to go in the direction that you're about to be in with money. Okay. Bottom of the deck is main character energy. This is you. And you, look, coffin card. You. Ending. This is ending cycles. This is you letting go. For some of you guys, letting go is more of, if it's not physical, you physically letting go of something or a mindset, what this is you letting go of being in control of like what happens next. Because like I said, a lot of you think about the future, so you do something intentionally in the present moment so that the future can play out the way that you thought it, the way that you did the math, so the math can math. You feel me? So there's this energy where some of you guys are letting go of trying to control the universe to respond in your way. Some of you guys are more just letting go and letting God, right? Letting the universe show you, hey, it's okay if you just do something without thinking too far ahead of it. If you just do it and allow the universe to respond to you accordingly and not think about how the universe should respond or how the blessing should show up. That's what it's giving. So for some of you guys, you're letting go of that. So this is you definitely letting go. You being more productive in a way where I'm going to do this thing, and however the chips fall, allowing the chips to fall where they may, so I could be successful, will be up to the universe to decide on how that shows up for me. It's like you're trusting God. You're trusting you. That's exactly why these other things come around to you full circle. We have Judication card, which is Libra energy. You can have Libra in your chart. But this is you ending things and calling judgment and making a decision for this new path, this new chapter, because you've ended cycles. So a lot of you guys, Geminis, I don't know what you do for a living, but let me tell you something. A lot of you don't see, you see how this person's looking at the camera and they don't see this card shooting their shot towards them. You don't see all these blessings and all these people who are talking good things about you, who are leading other people your way. If you have your own business, it's that. If you are in a workplace, this is all these people praising you that you don't see. There's a big opportunity or a position or a raise coming your way. It's things that are not here yet that are literally coming your way from full circle moments. These are the cycles that you've ended, but also relationships that you've created with other people that were positive experiences for them, whether they looked positive in the moment or not. And these are all these cycles ending. And this decision, that whether you made a decision now or in the past, it comes with a new path, a new chapter. For some of you Geminis, it's coming with a new person to enter your life, or that person could already be in your life. So this is counterpart energy. This is also this partnership card coming up. Okay? So for some of you guys, this is a business partner, an employer, or a romantic partner. And because you're on this path, literally you've ended one thing to begin a new thing. You're in partnership with money, success, an employer, a new relationship that gives you a level of recognition, okay? This is you being highly blessed and favored, and you don't even see it opening up for you. So that's what I have for my Geminis. That is going to be your reading. Beautiful. This is a really great read. I absolutely love this reading. Like, I'm literally, my eyes are wide open. My jaw is dropped. Like, I'm shooketh. So if you guys love this reading, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, Geminis. This is a really good read. Geminis, I highly suggest you watch the Aries reading, the Aquarius reading, or the Taurus reading. Whichever one you feel drawn to, you could be drawn to all three. But one of those are going to have an extra message for you because I was getting repeating cards from all three of those readings. Okay? So Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, with that being said, we're going to lock into Cancers. We need the answers. Let's lock in. Where are my Krabby Crabs? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this money tea. Okay, we're about to get into this ShMoney, honey. Lock in. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? This is for my Cancers. They like when I do the ASMR with the nails and stuff like that, because they be clacking in the room. Clackety clack. Where are my Krabby Crabs? Lock in. You got me acting up in the chat. A lot of these new people are like, why is she doing that? Oh my God. Ew, that's so cringe. Like, bye. You wasn't here for my A1 day ones. This is what we used to do. I gotta do it. For my Cancers, they ask and they shall receive. So the ASMR is always gonna be locked in. Period. Thank you so much, Ashley. And thank you for your email. I appreciate you. Hi, Delaney. We got my OGs in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Gang, gang. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Cancers? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me see y'all in the building. We got Essence in the chat, Bernadette, T, Sobe. Shout out to the OGs and the newbies and the in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. These messages are crazy. The messages that are coming in are literally insane. Makes me feel good for the collective, though. Happy Lunar New Year. For those of you who celebrate the Lunar New Year, happy Lunar New Year. We are in the Fire Horse year of 2026, the year of the one. Aries energy is highly aspected this year because we're in the first house with the year of the one energy. So this is about to be really, really great. I feel like this is a good prosperous year for a lot of people. When it comes to career finances, their relationship to money, or even outside of career. It could be very prosperous. It just depends on how you see your prosperity. Use your perspective for your highest good. And all that good stuff. Let's lock into the messages. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to Cancers, we need the answers. Not saying. What do we have here for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Ooh. That card went flying. Whoa. First card out, Cancers. This says loss. A major phase in your life is ending, so embrace the new. Wow. Let go of the past to focus on your energy and what lies ahead. The grief of loss could be standing in the way of your progress. Wow. So for some of you Cancers, it feels like your work, career, and finances may be looking a little bit like, what the F? And you know, Mercury retrograde, we're kind of already in the shadow period right now of Mercury retrograde. It's like looming. It's coming. You know, we could feel it already. We could already feel the energy of Mercury retrograde. We also have the new moon happening right now. So there is new beginnings and endings happening at the same time, or a lot of things clearing out right now, okay, for new beginnings to happen. And some people are able to channel these new beginnings and know that it's a new beginning and be okay with things ending. And other people aren't able to see it that way. Other people are just looking at it as endings. There's no new beginnings. I'm sad. I've lost. I'm not going to have, you know, they look at it from that perspective. So it just depends on your perspective. Okay, Cancers. But there is a loss here. So for some of you guys, you may be looking at, you may be currently, or you may have had looked at things past tense. Okay. I don't know if this is currently happening or if this is something that happened in the past, like in the recent past, but you may be looking at your career and your money from a low state or from a loss mindset. Like you don't have enough, or you don't have anything at all. For some of you guys, you could be unemployed. You could have gotten laid off, or the company may have gone out of business or something like that. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, something could have happened, right? But you didn't process it that way in the moment, or you're not processing it that way now, okay? If it's something that's more current, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. But it says a major life in your phase. This has to end for you to have new. For some of you, this loss isn't a career loss. For some of you, this is personal life. affecting your professional life. Like I said, personal life losses, personal life challenges, obstacles can really affect how you feel in your professional life. I said it since day one on this channel, since day one doing career readings. Your personal life can affect your professional life. Your professional life can affect your personal life. It goes hand in hand. Why? Because they both come from the heart space. The things that you are passionate about in your personal life can affect you in a negative way if they're not going right? And you can drag that into your professional life, okay? So, because it's still stuck to your heart space, you know, you're passionate about work, you're passionate about getting money, being in your bag, you're passionate about finding your life purpose or living your life purpose. And if something's out of balance in your personal or your professional life, it will affect the other because it comes from the heart space. It comes from that passion. It comes from that chakra. So, and the heart chakra is green, by the way, so it's definitely tied to that money. Money is green, prosperity is green, grass is green, you know, all that good stuff. So the heart chakra space has a lot to do with this money, and how you feel about your career and finances can be affected by your personal life. So for some of you Cancers, this is your personal life affecting your professional life. For others of you, this is literally your professional life affecting your self and how you feel about your money or how you feel about your worth in a workplace, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Take what resonates, leave the rest. If you want me to be all up in your business, because I don't know your business, this is a collective read, but if you want me to get that personal, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below, all right? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel while you're here. All right, you guys, the second card out we're going to get into, and the second card out talks about spirituality, okay? The spirituality card reads, use money magic spells to attract wealth and prosperity. Roles of an advisor, a healer, a tarot card reader could be something that you're into, or it could be something that you consult in, okay, to get guidance. It says right now you're being led to discover your unique spiritual journey. So for some of you guys, you're on a spiritual journey to your life purpose or what you feel as though you should be doing in life. For some of you, you may have lost money, or you may have lost something in your personal life that affects how you focus on your money and your career, either or. And the reason being is because there could have been some type of candle magic that you may have done to gain something for the wrong reasons. It may be that you did some candle magic to gain something for the right reasons, but it didn't manifest yet. For some of you guys, you may have had candle magic done on you to block your blessing. You see what I'm saying? So if you're not using these skills, talents, and abilities, right? If you're not using these skills, talents, and abilities in a integral way, right? It's going to work against you, okay? If someone else isn't using these abilities in an integral way, it's going to work against you, okay? When I tell you, this could be that you may have had a play in why something isn't working out. It could be you, or it could be someone else. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Like I said, it could be you, or it could be someone else. But there is a loss here of feeling now within yourself, or that you did, if this is past tense for some of you. It's like, I don't know where to go in my life right now. Now I feel not only lost, but I feel lost with a T. So there's something about you recalibrating your energy to get back into a focus of what lies ahead in a positive way, doing things maybe more integral for yourself, and also creating a new chapter of your life that is successful based off of your lesson with spirituality misuse, or someone else misusing that on you, or you having to close out a cycle in your personal life, or you having like a relationship end. This could be a relationship ending here. This could be a workplace ending. This could be you getting laid off, or workplace going out of business, or if that's your own business, then it's your own business. But there's something here spiritually happening to recalibrate your energy so you can come from a good space, and so that other things can work for you and come into your space that are that are aligned to you. So take this how it resonates. A lot of you are coming from different timelines. So I'm trying to channel this with a lot of sensitivity, because some of you guys, you know that this is something that you've done to create these things and these cycles and these challenges in your life. And others of you, you didn't know that this was being done to you. And you're like, I don't know where to move from here. And I'm kind of resenting that energy, resentful of that, because what the F, why would someone do that? And so like, I'm trying to be sensitive to all perspectives, but I got to be honest with what I'm getting here. Okay. There's something of like imbalance in your energy, and it does feel like tampering with energy. So either that you tampered with energy or that someone tampered with your energy. And that's why there's no movement with your career, your finances, your money, or in your personal life, because that's just the way the cookie crumbled. That's what just happened. So how do we move on from this is what I'm picking up on. Because for some of you guys, you feel like you can't focus on your bag, your money, your personal life. You feel like you can't call opportunities in. You feel like you can't manifest right now. You're stuck at a dead end, or like a feeling of loss. Maybe you're still grieving. For some of you guys, you're still grieving emotionally, like a previous workplace situation or a previous romantic situation. And so that's blocking your blessings here with money and career, because that personal life is affecting your professional life, like I said. It feels like there's deeper layers to your energy, Cancer, or that there was. For some of you guys, you've already moved on and moved out of this, and I'm just confirming something for you. But for others of you, this is your advice, and you need this reading as like a real-time reading, like you're going through this right now. So take it how it resonates. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Cancers. Unfulfilled. Yeah. We have here unfulfilled energy. And it says, you might be emotionally attached to a job that no longer serves you. Reflect on what your wants and your needs are and consider making a change. You may be unhappy with your income, but afraid to make changes. So for some of you guys, that's what I've been channeling. It's this reading. I'm going to say that this reading feels like a personal read. I'm just going to let you guys know that right now. This reading may not be for everybody. If you want a personal reading, book a personal. The link is in the description box below, because I could already feel somebody in the comments coming for me. I could already feel like that's going to happen. Be like, I didn't do that. Or, I don't. Okay, calm down. It's a collective read. It's not a personal read. If you want to book a personal, the link is in the description box below. Otherwise, relax. Okay? Or you shouldn't be watching readings. Okay? I'm going to tell you that this is like, it feels like a personal reading. It feels like this is only going to resonate for those who need to hear it, because I'm seeing and channeling this energy of feeling lack. And then this card comes out to clarify it. Unfulfilled. That's lack. Lack in money, lack in security within self, lack in worth, lack in relationships closest to them, emotional stability. Like there's something here that you don't feel fulfilled with. For some of you, like I said, you feel unfulfilled with the loss of something personal in your life, and it's affecting how you focus on your bag. For others of you, you're unfulfilled at a workplace, or there's a loss of a position or a workplace, and you're not able to focus on your bag because maybe you feel a lack of worth. Maybe you feel like, oh, well, I'm not worthy of anything, or I poured so much energy into that. Spirit is telling me that you're looking at this from a perspective of like, yep, lost that thing that I put so much time and energy and investment into emotionally and physically. And now what? That's it. It's over. That's the end. And Spirit's like, if you're looking at it from that perspective, this reading is for you, because you're meant to see that you don't need to look at it from that perspective. That person, place, thing, career, position, company, employer, whatever, was not for you. The reason why things fall away is for better things to come together, is for new to enter your life. All right? In order for you to have opportunities on your plate and your manifestations that you want from God's source, you have to clear out what's not meant to be on the plate. If I got a clean dish and I'm at a buffet and I got this clean dish and the divine laid out a beautiful buffet for me, and on this dish I have stains on it, I got, food left over from the dishwasher that didn't take it all the way off, and then I got crust on the end of it, I'm going to be like, ew, I don't want to put good, divine, abundant buffet food on this plate that's dirty. What the heck? I don't want this. I don't want this plate. You're going to toss that plate and you're going to get a new one. You're going to find one that's clean, that don't look like it got gunk on it, that's been washed properly in order to put this abundance on your plate, this food, right? Right. So it's the same energy. A lot of what you thought was for you wasn't meant for you. That plate wasn't for you. You're meant to have a different plate, a different setup. You're meant for a different position, a different workplace. That had to go. And so for a lot of you guys, you may not be looking at that because you feel unfulfilled right now, because you're like, oh, this is happening to me. But what you don't realize is that this is happening for you. Okay? Whatever was on that plate that wasn't meant for you was for you to realize something. It wasn't happening to you. And so Spirit is showing me here that I want you to remove yourself from that, or I remove that from your energy, so that way you could be recalibrated in the energy, so you could be open to receiving something that will fulfill you, that will make your stomach full, that will give you a level of prosperity and abundance. Okay, so I don't know who needs this message. It's not going to be for everybody. It does feel like more of like a more refined message for a particular group of Cancers, but that's what I'm channeling so far. Okay, so let's get your angel spirit animal message here. Let's get your spirit animal message. This is a more serious read. We had all the fun ones from Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. We got to Cancers. It got serious. What's that? Oh, hold on. I got to get myself together. I got to find my words. Because Cancers, I was like trying to channel this. I was not trying to blame you for nothing, but I was like, listen, I see some little bit of spiritual work here. I don't know if it was for good things or bad things, but I got to be honest. And I don't judge you guys. If you in my room and you here for the message, I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you for what it is. You take the message as you see fit and you just implement it in your life and you do better. There's nothing wrong with wanting to do better. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes. There's nothing wrong with that, because I'm not here to judge anybody. And I've said that since day one on my channel. We have here Panther. We have the guidance. Okay. It says it's time to release your passions, live your dreams, and begin a new chapter of your life. You are encouraged to expand your awareness, eliminate your fears, and become a whole new person. You are guided and you are protected. See, I told you that loss was to guide you, not to hinder you, not to tell you you're not worth nothing, not to make you feel bad about doing something that you may have not or should have been dabbling in, not to, it's none of that. Spirit is saying here, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help you. I'm not here to, hinder your growth. I'm here to guide your growth, right? And so there's something here about your loss is actually a gain. And it may not feel like that in the moment, or it may not have felt like that before, but this loss is actually to help you, okay? Eliminate fears, for you to get back into and to recalibrate yourself, for you to become a whole new person. For some of you guys, you're reinventing yourself. The old version of yourself no longer exists. And for a lot of you guys, the old person that you wanted to be came from the old version of yourself. So maybe the old version of yourself, you're like, I want to be this type of person. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And maybe this loss recently in your personal or professional life gets you to look at yourself in the mirror, or gets you to look within and be like, wait a minute. Actually, that version of myself that I was doesn't want those things that I said I would be. That actually isn't aligned to me. I don't want that. But now I feel lost, because what do I want? And if you feel like that right now, that is exactly where you're meant to be. A lot of you Cancers may feel lost. That's exactly where you need to be. You need to feel like this, and you need to introspect so that way you can become a whole new person. You could become that action-oriented person. You could become that person who trusts in divine source energy. You could be that person who eliminates these fears, this fear-based mindset. You can also release any emotional baggage you have, right? So you're still wrapping up something. It's an old version of yourself. It's a mindset. It could be a workplace. It could be a romantic situation. It's something that you're releasing in order for you to be in alignment to your blessings in the future. That's what I'm seeing here, okay? So that's what Spirit is showing me. And you're guided and you're protected. So there's like a particular angel around you. Actually, let me pull this card, because I feel like there's an archangel or an angel around you with this Panther card guiding you through this tough time mentally and emotionally around your career, because of something in your life that happened in your career or in your personal life that affected you and made you feel unfulfilled, okay? See, accept yourself as you are. Yeah, Spirit wants you to be where you're at right now. Accepting this version of you right now of reflection and gathering yourself to get yourself in this new version is exactly where you need to be. See, try a new approach. There's a new you. There's a new something emerging with the way that you're being guided. Who's the archangel around this? Jesus. Helping you heal. There's a father wound. For some of you guys, you have a father wound here. It shows up in career. So if you feel like you're people pleasing in a workplace, or you feel like you're not good enough, it comes from a father wound. Is for some of you guys, you need to hear that. It's not that you're not good enough. It's that Spirit is trying to get you to heal your father wound. For some of you guys, the father wound it stems from, a lot of you guys had like a romantic connection end, or something with your father not go well in your life. It's something of that. So I don't know if it's childhood trauma or like adult life experience, but it's with a masculine energy. There's something about you feeling as though you need to prove yourself to a masculine, and Spirit is saying don't do that. You could be male or female. Like I said, we all have internal masculine and feminine energies. Cancer sign, you need to know that it's almost like you're trying to prove yourself to a masculine energy. You don't need to do that. You just need to accept yourself as you are. I don't feel like masculine energies have accepted you as you are. That could have been an employer. That could have been a boss. Bosses come out like masculine energies. Employers come out like masculine energies, whether they're male or female. They come off as masculine energies because the masculine is the leader type energy. The masculine is the problem solver type energy. So there's something about you wanting to make others proud, but it's you seeking that outside validation that you don't actually need. You just need to be for certain within yourself. Okay? You're meant to connect with this energy. Yeshua is coming through, so you could be really getting like a lot of whether you're religious or not, like Jesus is a guide, okay? They're an ascended master, okay? This ascended master, Yeshua, is trying to help you, okay? Get through this. So whether you call him Jesus, Yeshua, I don't know your worship rituals or your religions, but I will tell you this ascended master, Jesus energy, is trying to help you heal. And I call Jesus Yeshua. Yeshua energy is trying to help you heal this masculine wound, so that way you could literally fulfill your life as you need to in career, money, and finances, in love connections, in family dynamics, in friendships, and in the relationship within yourself. Okay? That's this energy. Bottom of the deck is the archangel assigned to you. The archangel assigned to you is Uriel. It gives us the motivation we need. So you may feel a lack, okay? Like I said, lack mentality, lack motion in your life. There's something that you're healing behind the scenes that you may feel like is affecting how you focus on your career and your finances, or how you focus on your worth, okay? How you feel about yourself. Am I worthy? Am I good enough? And that could reflect in a workplace. That's why you're getting this in a career read. So a lot of you guys, you may not have asked to gain this message, but this is the message that wanted to find you. Okay? So sorry if it's not everybody's message, but this is the message that wanted to find you. Okay, Cancer? You got Archangel Uriel here, okay? That's the Archangel around this, okay? You might need to utilize your breath work and calm yourself in times of like need, okay? Because you're doing a lot of internal work, closing things out. What else is the animal spirit energy? And stick around because I know we're going to get good messages once we hit this next Oracle deck. I can feel like there's good messages coming out of this one. But it's like there's a level of work that needs to be brought to your attention internally in order for you to have the prosperity outside of you. There's going to be another Oracle card pool, and I predict that I'm going to get a really good card out of this deck that I'm going to use next. But first, we got to get to the nitty-gritty as to what is holding you back from how you feel about yourself, or how you feel as though others feel about you, or how you feel about something that you feel like is happening to you, but it's actually happening for you, and why this unfulfillment is here. First, we got to get to this in order to get to the good stuff. So just bear with me, you guys. Hang in there. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, we have here Frog, the transition. This is a powerful time of change. You are being called to connect with the world of emotions and feminine energies. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing. Whether it's physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic, you need this cleanse, okay? So this is speaking of cleansing, okay? There's something clearing off your plate. Again, when I said that your plate is dirty and you're trying to put this blessing and this abundance, you're trying to manifest and pray and call in abundance while you have a dirty plate. Spirit is saying, no, get rid of that. Hire some help, get rid of this ish, okay? For some of you guys, you may have felt loss, right, in your personal life, and it's affecting your professional life. Or it could all be within professional life. But there's this plate that still isn't being able to be filled with anything because there's something that needs to be cleansed. Maybe the plate is dirty, okay? So Spirit is saying here, I want you to cleanse your energy spiritually, emotionally, or physically in order to be fulfilled, in order to stay ready so you ain't got to get ready, right? This is you staying ready so you ain't got to get ready is basically how I could break it down. Okay, this is a powerful time of change for a lot of you Cancers because I feel like when by the time spring, summer, and fall come, there's things coming where it's going to require a new version of you. This Panther energy, you're becoming a whole new person. Your blessings require you to be this new person, and you're not there yet. If you try to gain this blessing or try to maintain this blessing that's coming in for you, right? If you try to get that now with this version of yourself that you are now, it's literally going to fall through your hands. You're literally going to drop the plate and break it. Why? Because you don't have the mentality and the balance internally to handle the type of blessing that's meant to come in for you. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what's happening with your ShMoney, honey. That's what's happening with your career and your finances right now. Because there's something here blocking your energy. It could be a person. It could be a mindset. It could be an emotional baggage that you're still carrying. It's something. I don't know your business. It's something though. We have here the dragonfly. Adaptability is coming out. It says the dragonfly is a symbol of light and change. It is reminding you to bring a bit more lightness and joy into your life in order to bring about changes that you need to reach your full potential. Approach things lightly. Try a new approach. This new approach is a light message to send you and to tell you like, hey, go with the flow of change. Don't swim against the grain. Don't point the fingers in the opposite direction. Really look at this as like, this is me. This is what I need to adjust. And I need to adapt accordingly. And I need to listen to spirit. And I need to listen to my intuition. For some of you guys, this is about you dropping a workplace position that you're in that you've already outgrown. For some of you guys, this is you losing a workplace position and you're like, I'm unemployed. For some of you guys, this is like you having something in your personal life, in your personal relationships closest to you, end or shift or change, and it's got you all discombobulated now when you pull up to work, or now when you try to focus on who you are and how you show up in career. You see what I'm saying? This is what this energy is showing me here. Spirit just wants you to trust the process. Like, you're exactly where you need to be, even though it doesn't feel that great. Okay? Now, let's get into the next message. Hi, the one and only. Sobe, you said this is speaking to you. Thank you. Jesus is in the chat. We got Sobe. Your dad passed away on Valentine's Day a few years ago. Wow. I wonder if this is the energy coming through. Wow. My condolences, Sobe. Thank you for sharing that in the chat. You never know. Somebody else could also need to see that you said that, because maybe they're going through the same thing, something similar. Hi, King. What up, though? You coming back for Scorpios? Okay. All right, here we go. Last message for Cancers when it comes to career, finances, relationship to money. We have here message. Yes, you are being spoken to. God is speaking. I swear to God. God is speaking. Right? You're meant to hear this message. Whoever this message is for, like I said, it's not for everybody. It feels very personal. Whoever this message is for, Spirit is saying, I am talking to you. You're going to receive a blessing. You're going to receive some type of communication, a phone call, a sign. For some of you guys, you're receiving a lot of signs. This could be angel numbers. This could even be animals. You might see a cat. You might see a frog. You might see a dragonfly. There could be like some type of symbolic energy around this when it comes to the signs and synchronicities that you see. You can see a symbol of this, or you can see those actual like animals in real life. Discussions of stability. So we have family and we have home. For some of you guys, it's family issues at the house that you're going to receive answers to. Spirit is saying, I'm about to show you the things that don't work and that couldn't work. Maybe things that you need to address or let go of or create healthy boundaries in order for you to reach the kind of stability you want. Okay? So for some of you Cancers, this could be the house and home issues affecting how you feel about yourself, and how you feel about yourself affects how you feel about showing up for work or showing up as a successful human being, like as a person who wants money to survive and to feel good about themselves when it comes to their life purpose. Okay? There's something in and around relationships and the home here of the past or of the present moment. For some of you guys, it's already past, so this is confirmation for you. Like I said, you could take this reading as confirmation. Like, oh, she's talking about this and this that happened in the past. That's why I'm at where I'm at right now. For others of you, this is your advice. This is happening in real time. So for some of you guys, this is an advice reading for you. And then you're going to be like, yo, this is what I need to hear. And this is what I need to do next. I feel like this house is telling me that there's going to be a solid foundation soon in your career or your money because of your mindset. Yep, masculine energy. Remember I was telling you there's a masculine energy around this. Father wound, or it could be an employer wound, or it could be a masculine partner wound, right? There's a wound here. Healing is being brought to the surface so that way you can feel this, you know what your reading has to do about? To sum it up, this has to do with how you see yourself and your worth. Based off of how the masculine energy sees you. Masculine energy could be male or female gender, okay? Just want to clarify that. But also it could literally be your father, or it could literally be a masculine employer, like an actual male dominant workplace person, okay? When I tell you that this is your message and this has a lot to do with your worth, Spirit is trying to recalibrate you so you know yourself, you know your worth. And that it is okay to let go of the past and the old version of yourself that attracted this energy to make you question your worth. It's okay to let that go and accept that you are worthy, you are good enough, that you're transitioning to this new version of yourself, that Yeshua is helping you heal, that the archangels are motivating you to heal, and that there's a level of you attracting wealth and prosperity in your life. You are being led to discover your own spiritual journey. You're going to get wealth and prosperity. However, there's something recalibrating on an energetic level. This is literally outside of materialistic gain. It's all energy right now. Your reading is all about energy and spirituality that comes from an integral place. And Spirit is like, I need you to realize that this isn't happening to you. This is happening for you. Ashe. And I'm going to lock that in, okay? Bottom of the deck says pathway. Yeah, you're on a new path to a new version of yourself, but also to new chapters of opportunities opening up for you. This is new doors opening up for you after losses, after a controlling person or a controlling situation or an employer or a controlling partner. This is you getting out of a trapped mindset to show up as main character energy. This is you showing up as main character energy and privileged, wealthy, right? That's you. Main character becoming wealthy because you're walking away from something mentally, emotionally, or physically, or something had to be ripped from you in order to get you onto this path. This is you accepting the path ahead, and this is you accepting that this path will lead to prosperity if you stick to it. Ashe. So this is going to be your message, Cancer. This is as much as I could channel. If you want to book a personal reading with me and you want me to know your business, we'll get into it. All right. So make sure that you click that link in the description box below to book a personal. All right, you guys, I'm sorry for the long-winded Cancer reading, but I really had to stop and speak to Cancers because they need this message. Whoever needed this message really needed that version of me to come through, so that way I can get serious with the message. All right, even though we try to stay lighthearted and carefree over here, we still got to get to the layers and the nitty gritty. You know I'm gonna keep it real with you over here. Okay, that's why we do OGB. All right, so welcome back to the Oracle Gang Baddie channel. This is your OGB, sending you messages of love and light around career, finances, your relationships, and money, honey. So let's find out what's going on with this money for my Leos, all right? Cancers, thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and come back for the love reading tonight, all right? The love reading is going to be at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so tune into that. Turn on the post bell notifications, or just subscribe to my channel, and you'll get that notification, okay? So if you hit that subscribe or you turn on the bell notification for the readings tonight, you'll get that notification when we start the love live stream, okay? Especially if you want that love reading, because there was something in your energy, Cancers. I feel like you need to watch that that love reading we do tonight, okay? So with that being said, let's lock into my Leos. Where's my main character energy? Where's my lion's manes at? Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, let's say, drop your lion's manes in the chat. Where's my main character energy? Hello? Lock in, okay? You said that reading was on point. Thank you so much, Ashley. I didn't even know you was watching for the Cancers. Thank you. You said it was a beautiful read, Henry. Thank you. Aw. I'm glad you guys resonated with that. That makes me so happy because I was like, I don't know whose message this is, but it feels like I need to sit down and be serious. We got to have a serious talk, Cancers. I hate having serious talks, but, you know, it's needed. It's needed in the readings. We gotta get to the nitty gritty because we want to be all prosperous. We got to do the work. We got to do the other stuff that we don't want to hear or see right now. You know, whatever. Let's hurry up and get it done. Because when we get it done, then we can get to the fun stuff, right? That's what Spirit be trying to say. But, you know, some of us, we don't listen. We don't want to listen. I know that's right. Spirit be telling me stuff all the time, and I don't be wanting to listen. I'll be like, listen, I just want to be normal for a day, Spirit. I don't want to be locked into everybody's business. I literally tried to do that over this past weekend. I tried to go out and have a good time, and all I was doing was channeling other people's energies when I was at that place, you know? When I was out here trying to be all cute, trying to have myself a cute little weekend outside with it, I ended up being at a place where I'm channeling everybody's energy. Not out loud, but like internally. And I was like, I was feeling like Edward Cullens. Okay? If you know the reference, lock in if you do. I was feeling like Edward Cullens. Reading people's minds. Feeling people's energies. I didn't even sign up for that. I signed up to have a good weekend last weekend. And all I did was channel. I was like, you know what? This is why I don't go outside. This is why I stay on the live streams. Because if I'm going to channel, let me get paid for it. You feel Like, let me pull up to the live stream. Whatever. Anyways, lock in gang. Where's the Leos? I was just twilighting. Exactly. Like, come on now. Spirit, I don't want to have to be doing this work. Whatever. All right, lock in, you guys. Happy Lunar New Year. Shout out to the Leo gang. Main character energies in the chat. Let's lock in and shout out some Leos. We got Bernadette. Melodramatic in the chat. Charnella. Henry in the building still. Laughing at me. Shout out to the OGs, the newbies, and the in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into the money, career energy. What do we have here for career and finances, relationship to money? What's going on with your shmoney, honey? That's say. Leos, what do you need to know about your money, career, finances? What you need to know? First card out, life purpose. Whoa. You know, my first card out is the strongest in my readings. I say it all the time. You guys get the life purpose reading. Here, it says here, new ideas and inspirations will guide you to your divine calling. What is meant for you will stay as long as you keep pushing forward. When you ask for what you need, things will align to make your vision real. Wow. Leos. This card coming out is showing me here that, first of all, it's showing me that this reading is about to be on point. Okay, let's, period, because the target. But Spirit is showing me here that you may be trying, and I'm getting two collective readings, like two version, like not versions, but two groups of Leos. For some of you Leos, you're trying to find your life purpose, okay? And you're asking for guidance from the divine on how am I going to get to my life purpose, or what is my life purpose, or like you're trying to navigate that energy. There's a different group of you Leos who are more in the I'm living in my life purpose and I'm doing exactly what I want to do and I'm on point, I'm on target. I got new ideas coming in. I can't wait to do this. I can't wait to do that. And like you're motivated. So I got one group of Leos who are still trying to figure out their life purpose, and other groups of Leos who are in their life purpose and they're just trying to expand what they're doing, or they're trying to maintain what they're already doing. So take the read how it resonates. If you want me to get more specific and get more personal with you, like I always say, hit that link in the description box below and book a personal reading with me, okay? If you want me to be in your business, we can get all the tea. Next message out is change. The change card came out, and this sign here on the card, like in the picture, it says, let's change, okay? And it says here, a change for the better is headed your way, so embrace it. Not seeing movement doesn't mean nothing is happening. Sometimes you must embody change in order to see the change that you want. Okay, so this is showing me here that for the groups of you Leos still trying to figure out what your life purpose is, for some of you guys, you may already know what you want to do and you might be hesitant or fearful. And so Spirit is saying you might need to change your mindset and embody the change that you want to see. Like, you see the type of person you want to be. You see what it is that you want to do, or what it is that you could do that gives you life purpose and that gives you a sense of like, wow, this could really change my life. But there's a fear attached to it. So it's like, I see what I want, but I can't embody it because I'm too scared to, right? So then there's that. And I feel like that's for you group of Leos. For the other group of Leos who are already in their life purpose and doing these things, is giving, I'm in my life purpose and I don't feel like nothing's happening from it, or I want to expand and do more of it, but I don't know where to start. And, you know, I made this small adjustment, but it's not really working out this way yet. And I'm not seeing the numbers change, or I'm not seeing this change or that change. And, you know, just because you're not seeing it doesn't mean it's not happening. And it doesn't mean that you're on the wrong path. Spirit is saying there's better that's headed your way. So embrace the moment of just being a little bit confused, or things being on a little bit of a pause right now. It's almost like you need this to be more in the present moment. For a lot of you Leos, you struggle being in the present moment, regardless of what group that you're in that I'm channeling. Just overall, a lot of you Leos, I feel like you struggle being in the present moment when it comes to what it is that you want. Maybe you're in the present moment when it comes to everybody else's needs, but when it comes to what you want, it's hard for you to focus on the present moment because there's a lot of like distraction around you or a lot of chatter around whatever it is that you're doing. And so there's a level of like insecurity or overthinking that starts to happen and stem from that, okay? There's a level of doubt that starts to like conjure up. There's a level of like that kind of coming up, and that what is exactly the thing that holds you back from change. But Spirit is saying here that 2026 is your year for change. 2026, the year of the horse, the Chinese Lunar New Year of the fire horse. It's in fire sign energy, okay? It's literally in your element, the element of taking action, the element of igniting passions and going for it and just shooting your shot and, you know, aiming for the target, right? There's this energy of target here. You have the ability to create the biggest change of your life this year, Leo. And this year can be your year if you allow it. It's saying if you embrace it, because you must embody the change you want to see. If you want change and you want to see it, first you have to embody it. What does that mean? First, I got to live out being in the energy of change. I literally have to change what I'm doing or what I'm saying or what my plans are and be in alignment to what I want to see. Because if I see something and I'm still doing the old stuff and I'm not changing to be in alignment to the things I want to see, I can't do the old stuff and get to what I see. By doing the old stuff, I'm not going to get there. I have to create a particular level of change emotionally, physically, mentally, maybe organizationally. Like, I don't know what you need to do, Leos. I don't know your life. But all I know is that Spirit is saying you can't do the old stuff trying to get to a new stuff. You have to create a level of like embracing something new. It could be a new approach. It could be a new mindset. It could be an internal shift, you know, a shift internally on your worth or feeling like motivated or whatever it is that you don't have. It's something that you are being guided to shift and change out of in order to get what it is that you see coming to fruition for you, where you see yourself getting to and being. So it says here, you must embody the change you want to see. So first you have to embody this level of action before you could see the universe provide you with the blessing and the reward for your merit. You see what I'm saying? So there's that. All right. So that's what I have here coming through. And not for all of you Leos needed to like hear that, but for a majority of you, this is exactly what Spirit is trying to say, okay? So your life purpose is literally, if you embody this in the way that Spirit wants you to, your life purpose will change your life. Clock that T. Cash it at the bank. Because that's literally what it's going to lead to. Bottom of the deck. It's going to lead to growth. This is the check that you can cash from the universe and it abundantly gives to you infinitely. Like, this is a money tree energy, okay? And it says here, growth. Expect a good flow of money, a raise, or a new job offer. To grow, it's essential to unlearn since rules are constantly evolving. That's what I was getting. A lot of you guys are doing old things or have an old mindset to what it is that you want to achieve that is something that requires you to be aligned to it as a new person or a new mindset in order for it to happen. Okay? So there's something you need to unlearn so that way you can gain. Okay, so the rules are constantly evolving when it comes to the energy of the universe and your energy of attraction. It says you are delaying your growth. The process of healing is worth the effort. So for some of you guys, you may have to heal emotionally or mentally from, it could be your professional life, it could be your personal life, it could be the both, in order for there to be a particular level of growth. Okay, so it's worth the effort if you heal. It's worth the effort if you internalize this energy and be like, okay, what do I need to change internally? Or how do I need to see from a new perspective? Or what do I need to do, right? So there's something internally that you need to figure out and come into alignment with, so everything outside of you can align to you in the way that it's meant to, okay? So bottom of the deck, again, I will show you the growth card. You can pause it, you can read it for yourself, but that's what this card says. The life purpose and change that you do now, or that you get to a point of seeing and embracing, will lead you to prosperity and growth, a new opportunity, a new job offer, more money, or a raise. It will lead you to a bonus. It will literally lead you to a level of prosperity, but only if you let something go, only if you unlearn a particular pattern or a habit or a behavior or a mindset around how you attract money or anything in your life, okay? Because this could be personal life affecting your professional life. This could be your professional workplace environment affecting how you feel about yourself and your professional life, right? Either way, and it could be the both, there's a level of healing that needs to happen within yourself in order for you to call in more money, more abundance, or in order for you to be to where you see yourself, okay? So something has to shift here. There's some type of change that needs to happen in order for you to maintain your life purpose if you're already in it, or in order to reach your life purpose if you're still trying to figure out what that is, okay? Because I'm getting two different Leos here. It all leads to growth. Okay, there's a lot of growth here. Underneath the growth card is partnership. So it says you're creating a strong, successful partnership. For some of you guys, this is your personal life or your professional life that is meant to evolve, change, and grow. It's all connected to your life purpose. For some of you guys, it's a person who you're around in the workplace or a person who you're around in your personal life. And it affects your professional life. It affects how you're going to be abundant in your physical, tangible world, like in the world in the 3D. It affects how you are actually going to materialistically gain. Okay? It's through this partnership. It's through something that you're learning from it, or it's through something that you are signing up for. It could be a contract, a commitment, whether it's personal or professional. It could be the both. But I'm seeing here that you are creating a strong, successful partnership. Consider finding a partner who could fill in the experience that you're lacking. So whatever it is that you lack, somebody else has as a strength. And whatever it is that they lack, you may have as a strength. So it's about teamwork makes the dream work energy, okay? There was another zodiac sign that got this card of partnership. I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been Aries or Taurus. So if you have Aries or Taurus in your zodiac chart, you might want to watch that reading. I think Gemini also got this card, if I'm not mistaken. Gemini, you could try to see if there is a message in Gemini for you. Because Leos, you might have Gemini in your chart. Like if you have a Gemini rising, sun, not sun. You would be a Leo sun sign. But if you have a rising Gemini, Taurus, or Aries, or if you have one of those zodiac signs in your moon or your Mars or your Mercury or your Jupiter, I would watch and cross-watch for more messages in that reading, okay? Because there's a level of partnership that came out for those readings, okay? I just don't know which zodiac sign it was. I think it was all three, but in different ways. So you have a lot of teamwork make the dream work energy, especially when it comes to career. This could be a business endeavor with a romantic partner. For some of you guys, this is a business endeavor in a new job or a new workplace, because this growth card is telling me that, hey, there's growth in a partnership that's from a new workplace or a new negotiation or a new opportunity somewhere else. So for some of you guys, you may be leaving a workplace, or there might be a new opportunity offered to you while you're somewhere else. So while you're at a current workplace, there could be a new opportunity that comes in and you might be questioning it. And Spirit is saying, this is what your challenge is to embrace change. For some of you guys, getting an opportunity somewhere else scares you. But it's like you're meant to embrace that change. Like, it's literally God trying to give you what you asked for. But you guys may question it and be like, is it for me? And it's like, yeah, God's like, yeah, this is what's for you. This is what leads you to life purpose, or this was what helps you maintain the purpose that you feel like you have in life, right? So there's that energy. Underneath the growth and the partnership cards here is the luck card. Luck is on your side, okay? So for a lot of you Leos, this luck card being on the bottom of the deck clarifies these two cards that were on top of it, okay? There's some type of growth that happens with partnership. For some of you guys, it's a friend, a family member, a romantic lover, or an employer. Whatever this partnership, commitment, contract, whatever this is, it leads to more money or a new opportunity, a career shift. You have to go with this change. This is the only change that you are being challenged with in order for this to give you the prosperity that you want. Without change, you can't see prosperity. The most successful people had to get through the hardest, toughest obstacles and mountains. And Spirit is saying now's the time. Okay? This year can be your year if you allow it to be. And that is part of your free will. So for some of you guys, like I said, you don't have to do this year. But if you feel intuitively that this message is for you, then you may want to reconsider this, because this year can really be your year of luck, prosperity, partnership, change, and life purpose, all wrapped up in a pretty bow. A pretty little box with a pretty little bow sent from God Source Creator itself. So it says here, the actions you take now will lead to abundant success and prosperity. Believing in your own luck can help you cultivate an abundant mindset. Your perspective might be holding you back from your growth and your luck. And that's crazy because you have the growth and the luck card. Your money literally takes off and your abundance literally takes off once you take this action. But for some of you guys, you may be confused with what action to take. For others of you, you may know what action to take and you're fearful of the change. It requires change to be successful. Okay? So that I'm going to leave you there with that. Take it how it resonates. Hi, Lady Blue. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what the next message is. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Wait, melodramatic? Why did you say that in the chat? I'm screaming. Not you channeling Twilight. It was so giving Twilight earlier. This is the skin of a killer Beller. This is why I love my OGs. I swear to goodness, I love you guys so much. This is why I love y'all, because y'all know. Y'all already know. The next card, this is why I can't look at the chat either, because y'all be having me laugh, and I'll be trying to stay serious during these messages, and y'all be having me acting up. All right, back to the message, Leo. Sorry. We have here the Cardinal and the Adventure. So this is my spirit animal saying, be adventurous, be spontaneous, take risks. Okay, this card reads, you need to live up to your fullest potential. Explore new directions and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it's necessary. This speaks about change, and you have the change card here. What's your fullest potential? Your life purpose. Life purpose is going to scare you. Your life purpose, if you guys are wondering, well, what is my life purpose? I don't know what it is. I'm still trying to navigate it. If you're in that group of Leos that I was channeling, that you're like, I don't know my life purpose, what is it? It's the thing that you do naturally, that comes so natural to you. The thing that you're passionate about, that you doubt can make you money. That you doubt that other people are going to be interested in. That you doubt that you're not needed. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, that's not needed. That field is saturated. Or that position, there's so many people doing that. Or that industry is so saturated. Like, that everybody's doing that. Da, 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 da. It doesn't matter. It's the way you do it. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's something here about you just needing to take the risk and get uncomfortable. Because you might be in a comfort zone. A lot of you guys, you're in a comfort zone mindset. You're in a comfort zone workplace. You're in a comfort zone of other people's thoughts and feelings of you. Okay? Spirit is saying, I want you to get back to self. I want you to realize that your life purpose literally comes naturally to you. It's the thing that your life purpose is the thing that scares you. That's what they want me to tell you. Yeah. They said it's the thing that scares you the most, that makes you most uncomfortable, is the thing that is going to be the most prosperous for you, going to make you the most money, and it's going to have you live to your highest, fullest potential. And you're not doing it alone. This life purpose has a lot to do with another person. So this could be another workplace. This could be another employer. This could be an investor. This could be a business partner. If it's romantic partner or a family member or a friend, it could be that. But there's something here about partnership, important and part of your life purpose. But first, you got to find the purpose, and you got to agree to the purpose of getting out of a comfort zone. And when you step out of a comfort zone, then you're stepping straight into change, which leads to growth, which leads to partnership, which leads to abundance. But it's the action that you take, and this is the action that you're being guided to take, that you must take, is what Spirit is saying. You don't have to do it. You have free will to do whatever you want, but Spirit is saying in order for you to have the prosperity you want, you must be in this energy. We have the dog card wanting to come out. It was on the bottom of the deck. I was trying to put it back so I could shuffle, but it looks like it wants to fly out. So we'll just take it. It says dog, loyalty. It says you may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. So there's something about your workplace position or the environment that you're in that is holding you back. It's like your perspective might be holding you back with your growth and luck. This card was saying that. It's also you adopting other people's perspective. Because for some of you guys, this is not just your perspective. This is other people. Okay? So there's something about you feeling like those around you let you down, but there's something about you letting yourself down because you're allowing other people to get you to keep settling for that energy or for less or for that workplace environment. For some of you guys, you may work in a toxic workplace environment. You might be the only loyal dog there, the one who, takes one for the team, or you're always the one to do most of the heavy lifting or most of the work, so to speak. Not literally, but maybe literally for some of you. But there is this energy of that coming through. It's like you're being taken advantage of, but you deserve better than that treatment or mixed signals or that workplace environment or that mindset if it's your own self-sabotage, because it could be your own self-sabotaging mindset. For some of you guys, you could be the Chinese New Year of the dog. So check your new year. You could be the Chinese New Year of the dog. Very interesting. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For my Leos, what are they meant to hear when it comes to career, finances, the relationship to money? A lot of you who are back to the people who are already living out their purpose, you guys have a level of money coming in that is phenomenal. It's freaking, it's like I'm about to be cussing in the chat. It's effing amazing. The amount of money that you're going to make is like, you might need multiple bank accounts. Maybe you already do. But there's something about a lot of money and it's a business partnership happening, okay? Or for some of you guys, this is a business that you have with a lover, okay? With your romantic partner. It's like you have strengths that they don't have and they have strengths that you don't have, and that's why it works, because there's some type of teamwork make the dream work. You guys are going to be really lucky this year, really blessed this year. This is giving me March energy, is when things are about to take off quicker than expected. Take off. Your plans are going to start showing up in your reality. The things you guys have planned for a long time are about to show up in your reality. It says now's a good time to take action. There's no stopping you now. It would help to establish a clearer plan before moving forward. But if you already have a plan, the action you take now, there's no stopping you, because things take off quicker than expected. This good luck, this abundance this prosperity happens faster than you expect it to. You make these plans and you start taking this action. Next thing you know, less than 3 months, you already have the level of success it would have took somebody 5 years to do. In 3 months, you have a level of success that would have took somebody 5 mother effing years to do. Literally. Jaws dropped. People will look at you like drooling from the mouth. Like, how did you just make all that money? How did you just do all that stuff? Like, that's literally your life purpose, Leo. That's where it's going. For those of you who are already living in the life purpose. For those of you who not living in your life purpose, that's where it has potential to go. But first, you have to make a mental change. There's something that you got to change mentally, and also then take action to physically change your environment or how you show up or what it is that you want. Because the level of success I just told the other group of Leos that already are in their purpose is the level of success and potential you could have if you just take that risk. Again, with the cardinal energy, it goes back to this energy. You're so loyal to what doesn't work that you don't see that if you would be just as loyal to something that does work for you, you wouldn't have to be taking risks. You would already be prosperous. You would already have the level of success that you wanted. You see what I'm saying? But it's almost like you're being loyal to the wrong things or the wrong environment, the wrong people. And then you feel let down over and over again. That's what that dog card is telling me. We have the elephant. We have forgiveness. A lot of your growth here comes from forgiveness. Forgiving yourself, holding yourself back, forgiving other people of the past who may have betrayed you, whether that was personal or professional life. Like I always say, your personal life affects your professional life and vice versa. So I always say that on my channel. I'll say it again for you Leos because I feel like it's coming up again with this growth and forgiveness card. There's something that you may need to let go emotionally and or physically in order to change the prosperity that you have in your life, in order to have abundance in your life. It says if you are feeling angry about a past issue, the elephant is asking you to discover more vulnerable feelings behind that anger and that issue. You are being asked to forgive and to be gentle with yourself and others, okay? So that's that growth, okay? For some of you guys, this is about you saying, sorry, I showed up this way. I don't mean to show up this way, but I also don't feel like this is aligned to me anymore. So deuces. For some of you guys, you're leaving a workplace. I said this in your last career reading. I remember doing your career reading. What was it? Last Tuesday? Did we do one last Tuesday? It was either last Tuesday or the Thursday before that Tuesday. I don't know. It's the last career reading I did. You could check it out on my channel here. But I remember saying to you guys, somebody's going to leave a workplace. And I think I was using these cards. This other oracle deck. I wasn't using none of these actually in that reading. I was using this one right here. And now I see why in this reading, because you guys are meant to be living your life purpose. And for some of you guys you are, and some of you guys you aren't. And for those of you who aren't, you have to forgive and let go of the past, because that resentment in your heart and in your emotions and in your mind is holding you back from your abundance. You're literally blocking your own blessings from your heart space. Green has to do with the heart. Growth has to do with being green, right? Plant energy. You can't plant a seed and water it with dirty water, okay? With water that has chemicals and stuff like that, it might grow, but it's going to grow into something different. You know what I'm saying? Spirit is saying, I want you to grow in a healthy way, but it may require you to let go of something in your heart or in your mind, something that you're loyal to that you may not need to be loyal to. It could be a workplace environment. It could be an employer. It could be a relationship closest to you, family member, friend, romantic partner. There's something here holding you back from the past. It is of the past. For a lot of you guys, this could be a past version of yourself that you can't forgive. So maybe there's some type of regrets or resentment. For others of you, this is like past people who may have affected you and made you feel away. I don't know. Take it how it resonates. If y'all want me to get in your business for real, book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. But this is what I have for you. I see you guys, Leos, being so successful here But there's Leos that are on different timelines in this reading. Like, I'm literally getting a group of Leos who are going to be hella successful this year because they're in their life purpose. And then another group of Leos who have to decide to be on the path towards this success. And so the challenge is to get into life purpose unapologetically. To get into life purpose courageously. Something about like your lion energy. There needs to be a little bit of courage here for you to change your circumstances to be abundant. Yeah, snake, transformation. Yeah, you might have been going through this mental or emotional and even heart space transformation since last year. Because last year was the Chinese New Year of the snake, and you're getting the transformation card, and this is the snake energy. It says, you will soon be shedding old skin and old emotions and transforming them into something bigger and better. Change is in the wind. And you are at the center of it all as the catalyst. To smoothen the process, make sure that your intentions are clear and that you move forward with hope and faith. So that's what this is telling me. It's telling me that in the next 9 months, let's just say March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So between between spring, summer, and fall. Okay? Spring, summer, and fall. That window of time, this transformation, if you make transformation, and when I say transformation, I mean like, if you make massive mental change or physical change or both in your life, you're going to gain this level of success in 9 months. So from spring to fall, you're going to be a whole different person with a whole different type of money, with a whole type of different recognition, and a whole different type of partnership around you. Materialistically, financially, career-wise, love, relationships closest to you, platonic, or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's something here that changes, okay, when you decide to fully transform or to fully wrap up the cycle that you're in. Because for some of you guys, you're wrapping up the last little bit of what's lingering from last year and that energy that you've been carrying. For others of you, you're like cold turkey about to just do this. You're like, you know what? This hasn't been lingering from last year, but I don't know. I have been in a place of feeling like I should change, but I'm scared. Spirit is saying the change happens now. And the sooner you do it, the sooner you can have prosperity. It's like your parents telling you the sooner you get your chores done, the sooner you could be outside playing with your friends, but you over here playing with your life, not getting these chores did. You feel me? It's giving that energy. Just get it done so you don't have to do it later. So you don't have to worry about it, so that it could be done, right? So easier said than done, or easier done than said. It just depends on how you look at it. What's your perspective? What are you willing to sign up for? Because you sign up for this. Honey bunches of earth, okay? You guys sign up for this, okay? You sign up for your life to be difficult or for it to be smooth, okay? Every decision has a reaction. Everything has something. So it's like the universe responds to you. God responds to what it is that you're serious about or what you really are being serious with yourself about. This has a lot to do with the self and what it is that you want. It doesn't have to do with what anybody else wants. This has to do with you, Leo. And then once you decide what you want, that's when this partnership comes in. But no sooner than that, because you have to mentally decide or physically decide. For some of you guys, it's both mental and physical. And once this transformation starts, watch your life go from where you were at today watching this reading to at the end of fall, just before the next winter, just before 2026 winter. At the end of fall, you're going to see a level of success, recognition, praise, confidence, courage within yourself and also outside of your environment. You're going to see money. You're going to see things happen for you. This is the year of the horse, the Chinese New Year of the horse. So if you are in the year of this energy, you're going to realize like, oh, this action that I'm taking, it's literally going to show up in your 3D reality successfully. You're going to see these things happen for you. Let's wrap up the reading with a card here. We have thoughts. These are your thoughts, Leo. The thoughts card came out. your thoughts about yourself. It could be thoughts about an employer or someone else. Take it how it resonates. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is thoughts about you and your work. See? This could be thoughts about how you want to work on something or how you show up at work. This is you thinking about, how do I show up for myself? How do I show up for my work? How do I show up for others? Is it in alignment to who I want to be? Is it in alignment to my true passions? Is it in alignment to what I actually want? Or am I doing this for just to be doing it? You see what I'm saying? There's something around thoughts about work and what's working and what's not working. So that is going to be the transformation that you're making. And whatever you decide from whatever it is that you're pondering about, Spirit is... It makes me feel like Spirit is just going to go with whatever it is that you decide on. So if you don't decide to be on this path this year, okay, then you're not going to be on this path this year, and that's okay. Maybe there's a level of lessons and karmic cycles that you still need to close out and things that you still need to do, right? So then it's going to show up different for you. But I'm showing you in this reading how successful you actually are and how lucky you actually are and how much growth that is literally at your doorstep waiting for you to open the door. It's like literally knocking and you're just standing in front of it. Should I open it? You see what I'm saying? So you have to answer the call, Leo, because Spirit's calling on you to be a wealthy person. This is wealthy man energy. This is the type of energy, and I don't read genders, I just read energies on the cards. So if you want to book a personal, that's when we get into general rules. But the energy on this card is wealthy person, right? You're going to be successful because everything you touch turns into gold. You know how I know that? Because of this dog card. It goes back to your loyalty. You are so loyal to the things that you sign up for. You could sign up for anything, a relationship romantically or a relationship to your career. Okay? You are so loyal to that. And there's a level of like forgiveness here, forgiving the past to being loyal to the things that betrayed you of the past. There's something about you being so loyal to things of the past that betrayed you that it's hard for you to be loyal to the things now in the present moment. And this energy of the dog is showing me here that you are going to be successful, not only in your personal life, but in your professional life, when you heal from the parts of yourself that are resisting this change, this growth. Because I feel like you're used to being loyal to things that aren't good for you. And you're being guided to be loyal to this chapter of your life and this version of you that is good for you. Okay? So there's a new opportunity opening up for you in career and work. And for some of you guys, you're going to be put into a prosperous position. You're going to be making more money with what it is that you do or what you sign up to do. So like I said, this could be you being an entrepreneur. Okay? This could be you having your own business. For some of you guys, this is just you having a new position at a new workplace. This is a new workplace opportunity because with the growth card, it says expect a raise or a new job. So this could be this or that. But there's a level of growth and success here, but it has to be aligned to you. And a lot of you guys, this has to do with your life purpose. You're thinking, what's my life purpose? And Spirit's literally showing it to you. So hopefully this message is messaging. Hopefully this message makes sense. Okay? You may be concerned with your money, career, and finances, but I see a successful person here. You just may need to recalibrate the way you see something, the way you see yourself, and the way you see change. Change doesn't happen to you, it happens for you. But only if you agree to the change. So only if you embrace the change. So Spirit is saying here, instead of being loyal to the things that aren't serving you, how about you be loyal to yourself and to the things that you know can serve you? And when you do that, here comes you taking off with prosperity. You see what I'm saying? Here goes your money. You're going to have success. So there is some type of reset button being kind of underlying this reading. For those of you who are looking for life purpose, and for others of you who have found life purpose, I just told you you're about to be successful as heck. So just keep going on your path. But I feel like this message was for those who are still in the thoughts process about what's working and what's not working, and how they can be successful and show up as this wealthy person. For a lot of you guys, you could be wealthy man or wealthy women out there, but there's a level of like thought and change that has to happen here. So take that how it resonates. This is going to be your message. For a lot of you guys, this could be confirmation for you, a confirmation reading, or this could be an advice reading for you. So take it how it resonates. But with that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Virgos energy. Virgos! Where are my Virgos at? Where's my World Cup energy? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this money tea. Okay? This money tea. All right, what do we have here for my Virgos? We just finished Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, and Aquarius. For those of you coming into the room, come into the room. We're getting into Virgos. We just finished the other reads. Wow, as we're getting into your reading, it's 1:11 on the clock, 1:11 p.m. over here. So that's really cool. We got an angel number coming in for my Virgos. So let's see what that angel number has to say for the gang. You say you hope you're not late for Gemini. Oh, Julie, yes. We already passed Gemini. You can rewind the read, though. Yeah, you can rewind the read live. Hit that replay. Hi, Amina. How you doing? We be vibing. We got Bernadette in the chat. Henry, Druzy, Nicole, MYL. Thank you for being here, my Virgos. Thank you for dropping your zodiac signs. All right. The more you guys interact in the live stream chat or in the comments of these videos, the more these readings will resonate for you and play out the way they need to. So let's get into what's happened with your ShMoney. What's going on with your ShMoney? Ever since we started Cancer's reading, the first column was like all really fun and exciting reads. And then as soon as we hit Cancer's reading and Leo's reading, and I think, who else's reading was it? Taurus? I don't know. We got serious. We got so serious, so hopefully it livens up, because what the heck, the messages have been so heavy. But I guess this is what you need to hear. Happy Lunar New Year. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. What do we have here for my Virgo gang in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to career, finances, the relationship, some money, honey. What do we have here for my Virgos? My World Cup energy. What's going on in career and finances? What's going on with their ShMoney, honey? What's happening with their ShMoney, honey? For some of you guys, you could be parents. Not all of you. Maybe your work is your baby. So it could be a project that you're creating, or your own business, or that you work for someone else. It could be like considered your baby. So you look over or look after your finances and your career and your money if you're not a parent. If you are a parent, then it's showing me here house and home, and maybe you're the breadwinner here. We also have teacher coming out. For some of you guys, you could be a teacher or some type of leader, coach, life coach, counselor, therapist, some type of leader, some type of teacher, some type of healer. It could be a spiritual in a spiritual way in the spiritual industry. Take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. I'm seeing here, healing your inner child can help you unlock the path to financial abundance. For some of you guys, this parenthood card is highlighting your inner child self. So there's something about your passions or what you wanted when it comes to how you saw yourself in work, career, money. And so maybe you're hindering your growth here because of, or you did, if this is past tense. For some of you guys, this is a confirmation read, so don't take it as real time. My readings are timeless. But I am seeing here, like, maybe your parents or your upbringing has made you feel a little bit uncertain with the level of abundance you're able to achieve or what you are worth. Okay? Also, for some of you guys, this card is really showing me here. For those of you Virgos who work really hard, you might overwork yourself or burn yourself out. For those of you Virgos who function like that, you may need to step back and take care of yourself because you might be approaching burnout this year, or you already did. You have the ability to inspire others to unlock their full potential, but also unlock your true potential. There's something about you teaching, because this card, Parenthood, says teacher energy on it. And this card here says teacher, coaching, mentorship, motivational speaker. There's something about leadership here, Virgos, that you're really, really being guided to continue to do, or that you're really being guided to get into. Okay? You don't necessarily always have to be a teacher in the way that teacher is defined, like a school teacher. You could be a teacher in different ways. You could just teach something you already know how to do, that you love to do, or that you like to do. Maybe it's a hobby you do on the side that turns into a business, or maybe it's something you already do as a business. For some of you guys, it's already your occupation. Maybe you are a caregiver or a babysitter, a daycare person, or a teacher, or some type of spiritual leader or healer. Or you could be a coach, a life coach, a mentor, a therapist, a counselor, or you could be a motivational speaker, or a person who creates, webinars or seminars, or someone who's an influencer. Or like, being a teacher has to do with being a level of, hey, I know information and I know this knowledge and I want to share it with others. That's the definition of a teacher. So whatever knowledge or information you have that you like to share with others in order to help them, so that way you can make a living off that. It seems like that's what, Virgo, you are being guided to do, or that you already do if this is a confirmation read for you. Okay? So I'm seeing here that you have learned so much about your money, and now it's time to put it into practice. So now it's time to put, a little bit of that investment into a little bit of the investment. So a lot of the stuff that you've learned educationally wise, or just like through life experience, you're meant to put a lot of that investment into actually investing in like a tangible thing. So Spirit is saying, I want you to invest to get onto that platform, or get your own website, or get into that world of business and be your own entrepreneur, your own business owner, your own CEO, your president of your own said company. Or I want you to get into the top tier position at the workplace that you're at. If you like working there and you like what you do, I want you to strive for that top energy, right? For a lot of you guys, you're going to be put into a position of leadership, or you're being called to a position of leadership. Like there's like some type of like umbilical cord to like a particular desire that you want. It's like from your belly button. It's like this gut feeling like, nah, I should really just pitch them. I should really just pitch myself to be in the top tier position. I don't know why I'm applying for this low schmo job position. I need to be in that position. Yeah, you do. Actually, yeah. Lock in, gang. Lock in. You actually do need to be in that position because you're the person for that type of job. Not everybody's going to get that job, but they're going to call you back, Virgo. So that gut feeling that you felt, that intuition, that intuitive energy that you felt to apply for something bigger, greater, higher, better, that you may have a little bit may have doubted yourself that you were good enough for, do it anyway. Because you are going to get that leadership position. You are going to get that praise. You are meant to be, like I said, a person who shares information, a teacher of some sort, a guru of some sort, a coach of some sort, a person who is you're good at being the student so much. This is why you have the ability to teach, is what Spirit is saying. You're the student of life or of everything. So you're able to have the knowledge to teach. A lot of you guys have a Virgo moon, and that's also why you're in this energy. So if you're not a Virgo sun sign, you could have a strong Virgo moon placement, or a Virgo north node, or a Virgo Jupiter placement. Virgo Mercury as well. There's a desire to want to show or tell what you've learned. So with that being said, this feels very prosperous. What's on the bottom of the deck here? Angelic help. Yeah, you're being guided. You got angels all around you. We have here, now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. God always provides. And it says a career or a blessing is lining up for you. So stay positive and trust the process and trust your intuition. It says pay attention to the signs and synchronicities your angels are sending you right now. So you're getting certain synchronicities. Remember that angel number I just clocked going into your reading? It was 1:11 p.m. that we started your reading. It's 1:20 right now, but a few minutes ago it was 1:11. Okay? So Spirit is saying that was also a sign for a new beginning. There's a new beginning, a new chapter, a new position, new money, a new version of you emerging, or the next chapter of the you that you are now emerging. Okay? There is a lot of spiritual angels or guides around you. For some of you guys, you see them, or you could feel them, or you could hear them. Okay? So it's a feeling internally, or it's something that you hear, or something that you see. So there's that as well. Okay? You are going to be provided for is what Spirit wants to tell you with that angel number we saw, 1:11 coming up for you. Spirit is saying that you are you're going to be provided for. There's a new beginning. Yeah, there's a new beginning lining up for you here. I got really cold just now, so I know that there's spirits here for you in your reading. I had to pull down my sleeves before this angel card came out. You could see that I pulled down my sleeves because it got a little bit chilly in my room. And that's how I know that you have energies around you trying to guide you, trying to speak through me to get to you, to be in this leadership position. You're meant to be a leader, Virgos, so go for the leadership position. If you're already in a leadership position, continue to be on that path. You're on the right path, or you're in your purpose, okay? When you're in your purpose, you know, because it's like your face lights up when you get to share information, or the information you share or you show, because it could be something that you show, whatever you show or say is like well received from the public or from whoever that you're speaking to. Okay, it's well received. So there's a level of growth here. You guys help other people as well. For some of you guys, you're helpers. You help people solve problems, spiritual problems, or like literal physical problems in their life, mental issues, you know, anything that they're struggling with stress or with anxieties or with not seeing the bigger picture or not seeing their life clearly. There's something around that. We have the Bobcat card coming in. It says mystery. It says the Bobcat teaches you, hence teacher. The Bobcat teaches you that there is true power and strength in silence and patience. In order to get what you want, you must be willing to plan, adapt, and above all, have the patience to see your dreams manifest. There's something about you guys working really, really hard at being in this energy and having to trust the timing of your angels. Trust the timing of the universe. Know that God always provides, even in the moments that you feel like you're not being provided for. There's something about embracing the unknown, embracing what's ahead. You're on the right path. Like this, I feel like your reading, to sum it up, is saying that you're on the right path, Virgo, but you may not feel like it right now, only because it's still a mystery as to where this path is leading as far as destination wise. Like you're still on the road enjoying the views or not enjoying the views. It's like when you in your car and you driving down the road and it's like, okay, I'm in my neighborhood. And then you get outside your neighborhood and it's the hood. And you like, oh, I can't wait to get past this. And then you get past that and then you're at the shopping mall already. And you're like, wow, okay, I'm pulling up, I'm parking. Okay, now I can go to my final destination here, which is prosperity. And I get to shop and I get to buy the things that I want, right? It makes you happy, right? So there's something about your journey. You don't really, it's like you know where it's going, but you haven't gotten there yet. So the views to get there may be not that great. It may be given hood energy, ghetto energy. You know, you may feel like your life is a little ghetto, if that makes sense. But Spirit is saying, I'm always going to provide for you. You're always going to get to that destination of prosperity. And it happens every time. And I'm going to show you that again this time. Because why? Because you have this guidance, okay? You have this knowledge to guide others. But in guiding others, first you need to pick up knowledge. First you need to be patient. First you need to learn these other things. And this is what you've been collecting this whole time. And you continue to collect because as the teacher, you're still always the student. You see what I'm saying? You're always learning and picking up things subconsciously or consciously, right? Living out life. So Spirit is showing me here that you are continuously learning. And as you learn, you like to show and tell the things that you have learned. And so there's something about what it is that you do for a living or what it is that you are about to be doing. If it's something that you haven't started yet, then it's that. That's going to create a level of mystery and unknown. But Spirit says, I want you to embrace this. You're still on the right path. So whoever needs to hear this message, this is your message. Okay? Very beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Okay? So you may enjoy this journey right now, or you may be thinking it's ghetto. But either way, it still leads you to your dreams to manifest. Okay? What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Virgos. Cat, independence. Here goes that leadership energy. Feline energy is very heavy here because we have the bobcat and then we have like a little house cat or something like that. So we have here a lot of feline energy, okay? Cat energy has to do with independence, okay? You are being encouraged to develop a balance between independence and time of togetherness, okay? So sometimes you don't have to do this alone. There is angelic help. Sometimes you don't have to do this alone. There is somebody physically around you who could help, okay? Whether it's someone who you have to vent to or ask for financial help from or ask for guidance from, or I don't know who's around you. It could be a friend, a family member, a teacher, a professor. It could be, a colleague, a coworker, a romantic lover, an employer, etc. There's some type of energy here as the sun is shining through, wow, and enlightenment to you being independent, but also greatly benefiting from a profound journey of self-discovery, because it says this also indicates that you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. Learn to enjoy time spent with yourself. For some of you guys, you could be more in solitude or crave solitude, okay? There's a time to be together with people, but then there's a time to be alone and be with yourself. And so there's some type of energy where you're developing the balance between that, and you might have learned that recently, okay? So I'm seeing here you being shown this as well. So it's like, you can get things done on your own, Virgo, but at the same time, you don't have to do it alone. You see what I'm saying? So Spirit is saying there's choices here. Like the way you see your journey to the destination doesn't always have to be alone or so difficult. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you may get stubborn and impatient, so you do it yourself. But you don't have to do all the things all yourself. You can ask for help. And you could teach someone how to do it the way that you want it to be done. Does that make sense? So there's something of that coming through. You could work for yourself or someone else. Or you could feel like you're being like this in your family dynamics or your friendships or a lover's connection. So maybe like at home, in the house and home, you might feel like this, or in your relationship personally outside of work could feel like this. We have the Lion, control. For some of you guys, you have Leo in your chart. So we have Lion control energy here. It says, if you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are being asked to and encouraged to explore your thoughts and express your needs more openly and constructively to reduce levels of frustration and stress. Okay? So Spirit is saying you don't have to be stressed. You don't got to do this by yourself. You have angelic help. You have people that angels send you into your life to help you. It's so crazy because it's like that person who, it's like that person, that you're like with, and they buy all these things and they have all these bags that they're holding. And you're like, oh, do you need help? And they're like, no, I got it. And then you wait 5 minutes and then you see them struggling and they don't ask for help. And you're like, you look like you need help. Do you need help? And they're like, yeah, I kind of do, but it's okay. It's okay. I got it. No worries. And I'm like, give me the bag. And so it's like this energy of like, there's some type of, you got to let go a little, Virgo, and allow Spirit to send you people to help you on your path. Okay? This could be emotional help, financial help, physical help. This could just be, you know, a support system. If it's just like you just need support, express that. It's okay. Because for some of you guys, you're taking on too much. And Spirit is showing me here, for some of you guys, you overwork yourself. This is burnout energy. So there's a balance between you needing help and you not needing help. But it's like a lot of you Virgos like to do things on your own. You have a lot of power and strength, but a lot of resistance and lack of patience. That's what I'm being shown. It's like you can literally do everything by yourself, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you didn't have to do all that. Like, you doing too much. And then you be upset, or you be so burnt out, or you be stressed, or you be tired. So Spirit is saying, accept the help that we're sending you, because the angels are sending you people to help you. This could be emotional healing. For some of you guys, for some of you guys, Virgos, you're a healer of some sort. So I don't know if you shuffle cards or you channel intuitively or as a career. For some of you guys, you're just empaths. You don't really do it as a career, but you're always picking up on energy, or you feel like tired or drained, right? Spirit is sending you people to help heal you, because you heal others all the time. So if you're the type of energy who always gives people advice or helps others financially or emotionally, or like you're always there at work, or you're always picking up the extra shifts, or you're always understanding other people's perspectives, and you're always in your bag and you're successful that way. But also, if you're helping heal everybody, who's healing you? Exactamento. Exactly. So that's why Spirit is sending you people. And you're like, I don't need the help. And Spirit's like, no, this is for you. Like, who's going to help you heal if you got all your energy going to all these multitudes of places? We know you're a multifaceted being. We know you could do it all, Virgo. But do we want you to have to do that to yourself? No. We want you to be spiritually imbalanced and spiritually aligned. And we're going to send you people and opportunities to be able to do that, to get yourself in alignment. There might be an opportunity to have a day off, or to take vacation time, or to go to a spa. You might find a gift card on the floor that's a $25 off a spa day. And you're like, you know what? I do need a massage. What the heck? I don't remember the last time I had a massage. It was 10 years ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's giving that energy. It's giving, I want you to embrace these things and this help that I'm sending you. It could be a person. It could be finders, keepers, losers, weepers. It could be somebody's gift card on the floor in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? On the way to your car. And you're like, oh, this is for me. It's from the universe. Like, it literally is, though, because it says pay attention to the signs your angels are sending you right now. Angels are sending you gifts, signs, people, synchronicities, angel numbers, money, opportunity. And these are all to cater to you. This is all to heal your energy and bring it back to its source. But if you're resisting it because you want to do everything, bye. Bye, Virgo. Go to bed. Because then this reading is not for you then. Forget it. Because I ain't going to keep telling you this. We have here a bear. It says strength. I like this. It says the bear symbolizes a strong source of support in times of difficulty and adversity. It may be time for you to stand for your beliefs or your truth. With strength and confidence, you are free to roam at will and follow your path. See, you're on the right path. For a lot of you who are doubting your path when it comes to career, finances, your relationship to money, your belief system, you're on the right path. You're just a bear. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're like, I can do it. Like, but it's like, you don't have to do it by yourself. Like, if I went to go pet a bear, I'd be like, I don't know if I should pet a bear, or if I were to go feed the bear, oh, what if the bear tried to take my arm with it, you know? Like, it's like, you're kind of scary. People be wanting to help you, but also they don't want to help you. So it's like, you have to be open to receiving it or ask for it, because people ain't just going to give it to you. You're a little bit scary, Virgo. You have to understand, like, your strength and your strong support in times of difficulty comes through when you ask for it. But people aren't just going to offer to help you, because at some point they're going to just always expect you to be like, no. If you keep saying no to somebody else's help, they're going to stop asking you if you need help. And then you're going to be like, no one helps me. And this is why I'm burnt out and stressed. And it's like, well, every time I ask you if you need help, you don't want any help. Like, I'm screaming. Who's Virgo? Who am I talking to? Who's a Virgo here? We have the change card coming out in reverse. You could be resistant to changing your patterns or your habits, your ways. Trust the path that you're on. If someone comes on your path to help you, allow them to help. Receive that. That's an angel sending you someone to help you in times of need, even though you don't think you need help. You actually do. That's the universe sending you somebody to help you in some way, shape, or form. Emotionally, physically, mentally, financially, maybe just as a support system, something. Okay? It could be in the workplace, because this is a career read, but it could also be in your personal life, because personal life affects your professional life. If you feel like your personal life is overwhelming, how are you going to show up to work? You're going to show up to work stressed. If it's the other way around, your professional life is overwhelming, how are you going to show up when it comes to spending time with others? You can be stressed the F out. You can be taking it out on them. You can be upset. Right? So Spirit is saying, I want you to adjust your ways. I want you to change your ways a little. Get out of these energies of like resisting help. Because you don't realize how in the moment, even if you don't think you need that help, in the moment of you receiving that, in the long run, when you go look, like, if you receive something this week and you're like, I didn't really need the help, but I'm glad that I guess I had the help, you're going to realize 2 weeks later why you received that help. Because in 2 weeks, you're going to be hella busy and you're not going to have no help. And if you didn't get help this week, then that would have been 3 weeks of working hard, where now you only have 2 weeks of working hard. You're like, oh, okay. Not bad. You know what? I kind of felt like I had a little breakity break. Because, I work hard for 2 weeks, and then, it didn't feel like 3 because, last week I had help. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that energy. It's like it starts to click. It starts to make sense. The dots start to connect. Like, allow yourself to be open to this along your journey. Okay? Your journey leads to a lot of prosperity. But as you can see, this is an equal give and take. So there's some type of reciprocity here. What you put out is what you get back. And Spirit's trying to give you back what it is that you deserve, but you keep saying no to it. So Spirit is trying to give you an opportunity for people to help, or for people to gift you or bless you. Spirit is trying to give you, I don't know. This could be even in partnership. Spirit is trying to give you a new partnership, a lover's connection, or a business partnership, or something. Spirit's trying to give you something or someone, or, I don't know, like a level of windfall of abundance. Be open to receiving. This is you being open to receiving whatever it is that people are giving. So it's the universe trying to give you a gift, but you don't see it as that. You see it as if you're weak, or as if you already have abundance and that they could use it more. No, God is sending you these people and these opportunities because you could use it more. So receive. Your reading is being open to receiving. Your reading is trusting the process and being patient. A lot of you guys are working really hard to get to the destination and missing all of the extra little bells and whistles that come to go with it. The extra little bells and whistles on your path are literally other people's support energetically, in whatever way, shape, or form that is, okay? There's a blessing coming in for you, by the way. For those of you who are unemployed, you're about to get employed. Like, if you literally got fired or you walked away from a job, you're literally about to have another one. For some of you guys, it happens in the next 7 days. For some of you, it happens within the next 7 weeks. So anywhere between now, the moment that you watch this reading, it's timeless. So whenever you watch this reading, 7 weeks from today. Yeah. You guys are really independent. I'm getting that on the bottom of the deck. This is you. This is how you be sitting by yourself. You be looking at other people's offers like, oh, they just want something out of me. Bye, Virgo. Go to bed. Why are you so grumpy? These people are just helping me because they want something out of me. They're trying to use me. They're being fake. Like, Virgo, calm down. These people were sent to you by angelic help. The angel sent these people. And you thinking everybody's against you. I need you to change that perspective. Change is in the reverse. You can't create no motion if there's no change. You see what I'm saying? It comes out in reverse. You're stuck in a mindset or a mentality or a way of thinking. Not everybody's out to get you. And not everybody wants something from you that gives you something. God is sending you people or opportunities or a new perspective, and you need to embrace that. You don't always have to be in control and be so strong. You can let go a little, okay? This is also what you're going to be teaching. So this is funny because this is actually you learning this, learning how to receive, learning how to be patient, learning how to let go of your grip a little in order for you to have these blessings. Once you learn how to do this, you're going to teach this in some way. So you might teach your kids to do this either now or in the future. If you don't have kids yet, it might be future kids that you decide to have or an adopt or whatever. For others of you, this is you teaching, you know, your life coach, or you're teaching, you know, maybe your sibling how to do this, or maybe you're teaching your parents how to do this in a new way, or a friend, you know, or maybe you do it as a profession. You create a actual like business out of this. It's like you're taking your life experiences and the lessons that you're learning and gravitating towards, and it's like you're also teaching these things. It's crazy because it's full circle. And that's that equal give and take card. That was that card that had the two hands with the coin in the middle. There's a give and there's a take, and then there's a give and then there's a take. So it's like there's reciprocity between you, and what you're putting out is what you're getting back, but you're resisting what you're getting back. You don't got to resist it, baby. Baby girl, baby boy. Be open to receiving that. That is literally straight up from your angels. That's straight up from your angels. I'll tell you what. The angels going back to God like, Virgo just denied that opportunity again. And God said, no, they didn't. No, they mother effing didn't. You said Virgo did what? I'm scared. They rejected the opportunity again. See, this is why I be putting their prayers on the back burner, on the wayside, because, and then they be wondering why they asking me why I can't send them a blessing. That was the blessing. And angels are like, well, I don't know. I guess they need another lesson. Like, how do they gonna get to their blessings with another lesson? We just gonna throw them another lesson. You know what, angels? I need you to call up Karma and Saturn to send them another lesson. And they're gonna cuss me out. But, you know, I'm God. I always provide. But they're not listening to you, angels. So that means that they're not listening to me. And then that turns into karma. And then we all are in a pickle. And then they yelling at me. And then I got all these voicemails from Virgo talking about where my abundance. Am I signed up for the abundance package of 2026? And it's like, yeah, Virgo, you was. But you was acting like a little. So what do we do? You see what I'm saying? This is the conversation that they're having. In a funny way, I can literally tell you that's literally the conversation that they're having, but that's a comedic way of taking it. That's a comedic twist on it. But I'm telling you, that's literally what is going on, Virgos, okay? So there's a level of prosperity that you're meant to receive, so be open to receiving it is your message, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here happening with your money shmoney. Your honey shmoney. Your money shmoney, your shmoney honey. You got my words making a salad. What the heck? I'm in a word salad moment. That's what's happening with your shmoney, honey. Okay, so let's get into my Libras. Lock into my Libras. Where's my Libras at? Ooh, Libras. When we start your reading, it's 144. It's 144 right now. Libras, you chosen one? Oh, my Libras are a chosen one. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Where are my baby scales in the chat? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you be balanced. You ready for the read? Ooh. We be vibing. Libra energy here. I'm laughing at something that I did earlier today when I said that. Anyways. Libra energy here. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let's lock into my Libras. What do we have here for their shmoney honey read? What do we have? What's going on with shmoney honey? About to say. Jesus, you said a spa sounds nice. It does sound nice. Jennifer, you want one? Hey, Jennifer. Shout out to the OGs. Jennifer and Druzy back to back in the live stream. Thank you for being here. I don't know why my bird is yelling. She just decided to scream like a semi-automatic. She just be back there screaming. Nothing be happening. She literally just sits in her cage and she goes, she looks around and then she does that. Did you just hear her? She's like, walk, 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 walk. Like, literally, that's all she does. Like, girl, calm down. Nobody's even bothering you. She's probably seeing angels and spirits and stuff in the room. She's probably yelling at them. Animals be seeing stuff. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all gotta pay attention to your pets and your stuff. Your animals and stuff. They be knowing. I remember having a cat, and she used to always just like jump up in the corner of this room that I was always in. I think it was like my bedroom or my living room at the time in my old place, like years ago. And I was like, why does she keep doing that? And that's before I was doing this. And I was like, oh, she probably playing with the spirits. Bye, girl. Don't be bringing them over here. Keep them in that corner. I'm screaming. That's probably what my bird is doing over there. Nah, she's probably hearing people walk by the window. She always yells at people by the window. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Libras? You said you just had to go looking for your bird all over the house because she had the zoomies. Birds do get the zoomies. A lot of people be like, birds get the zoomies? Yeah, they're like just like dogs. They just want to fly around, especially if you haven't clipped their wings. My birds are about to have the zoomies after this live stream because I got to leave them out and let them have fly time. They didn't have fly time this weekend because I had company over, so they're going to have some fly time today. Heavy. They're going to be so happy, too. They're going to be like, wow, she left us out the cage for 2 hours. Yep. Unfulfilled wanted to come out, Libra. You could be feeling unfulfilled with a workplace position or unfulfilled. There's a shift about to happen. Yep. So this is the card that actually came out. Unfulfilled wanted to come out, but it went back in. This is the card that came out. Shift. So this could mean like an actual work shift that you're working at a workplace. For some of you guys, this is talking about an energetic shift with your money, career, and finances. How you see your money or how you receive your blessings. Okay? So it says you are taking your career in a totally different direction. Have the courage to change course, continue to grow, and to embrace learning. You have reached the end of the road where you cannot continue. So there is a shift here happening, okay? For a lot of you Libras, you could have a Libra sun, moon, rising, Venus placement, Jupiter, or whatever. Wherever you have your Libra placement, this is your reading, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not all the messages will be for you, but take what messages do resonate in this reading. If you want a personal reading, you can always book with me. I'm nice, okay? On and off the platform. All right, so book with me. The link is in the description box below if you would like to book a personal. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's get into the next message. For some of you guys, some of you could be in the restaurant industry or some type of business when it comes to food. So if you're not in the restaurant industry, maybe you're a caterer or a hostess or a server or something. Not all of you are going to be in that occupation, but some of you are. Others of you, this card is just giving me that you're cooking up something. You're cooking up to shift something. Okay? Yeah, you about to be cooking up something new. There's a new recipe you're making for your life, so to speak. So you're cooking up something. So let them cook. Okay, Libras, we're going to let you cook. Spirit is saying, yeah, there's something shifting here. It's how you see your career or how you're doing something. You could be just making an adjustment, or you could be completely ending something workplace related. So I'm seeing that here. We have your business card coming out. It says, don't be intimidated to enter the world of business. You've got this. Think about executive roles. Think about becoming a CEO or a business owner or anything in the corporate sector if that's what you want. Raise your awareness and think bigger if you want different outcomes. So, wow. Libras. I almost called you Virgos. Libras. This is your energy. If you guys want to be a leader, you'd be a great leader. Like, if you literally want to quit and just go for a different position that's higher than the one that you were at, or if you literally just want to start your own business and then do that on the side until it becomes a bigger business as you're working somewhere else, then do that. You're going to be successful. At some point, you're going to be at the top of the shelf, so to speak, right? It's giving top tier energy. Okay? So I'm seeing here, you literally have the ability to do this. You're a good leader. You're a good diplomat. You're a good organizer. You're a good debater. Libras are really good at debating. They're good with their words. For some of you guys, you want to open up your own practice, is what I just heard. Your own firm or practice. Something like that's coming through. Spirit saying do it. Let them cook. Spirit saying do it. Yeah. Take action. Oh, that's crazy. That is the coolest thing ever. This is so cool. I love that this happened in real time. Spirit saying do it. You got the take action card. It says whatever your question, this is telling you to go for it. Stop procrastinating and just take the next step and move forward. Just do it. It literally says just do it. Just do it. Some of you guys, you need to watch the Nike movie. I need you to at some point this week watch the Nike movie. If you've never seen it before, watch it. The Nike movie. It's not a documentary. It's the actual movie. Okay? The one with how they made the Jordan sneaker and all that, and watch that. There's something here trying to get you to move in an energy of independence, in an energy of making that final decision for yourself, betting on yourself. Bet on yourself. Like, if you're going to gamble anything, bet on yourself to win, because you will win every time. You might not win at the slot machines or the freaking poker table or the roulette or the craps, but you will always win when you bet on yourself, okay? So there's something about you literally taking action to either create your own business or to go towards that leadership role at the workplace or to apply for a better position. Like, literally put yourself in a position of receiving an opportunity, and you're going to receive it. You're cooking. It's lit, okay? We have angelic help underneath that. This is Virgo energy. Virgo's got this card as well. So you got angels guiding you. So you're not alone. Spiritually, you're not alone. When you're taking this action, there are angels literally running with you. Okay? It's like, I'm hearing like running with wolves. So it's like you're running with the alpha. Okay? Yeah, you're running with the alpha energy. Spirit is saying you're the alpha wolf, and the angels alongside of you are part of your pack. Wherever you go, they're going to go. Okay? That's how they're giving it to me, like as a metaphor to visualize like this energy. So don't be afraid. Whatever shift that you're taking, whether that is shifting out of a total career or industry to go into a whole new career industry, then it could be that. For some of you guys, you're shifting from one workplace business to another workplace. For others of you, you're shifting out of a mindset that, oh, I can't create my own business, I'm not good enough, to being like, I am good enough. I'm going to create this business while I'm working at this crappy workplace so I can work for myself. I can make up my own rules. I can wake up late if I want to. I can clock in late if I want to. I know that's right. Lock in, Libra. For some of you guys, you just really want your control back, to take back control of your life, and you can do that. A lot of you are going to be a business owner For a lot of you guys, you already are a business owner. So if you already are an entrepreneur or a business owner, or you're already the CEO or the president of, or whatever, a lot of you guys are already in this energy. But Spirit is saying there's an opportunity opening up for you to take action towards that is shifting maybe how you do something or how you see something, okay? If that's the case. Either way, you've got this. You're in your bag. You're very prosperous this year, Libras. I almost feel like you're afraid of making a wrong decision or a wrong turn, but even if you do that, it still leads you to success. I know that sounds crazy, but it's like, I feel like there's no wrong action you could take because it's about taking action, period. A lot of you guys, Libras, you have been in a place of not taking action and being so comfortable that you are afraid to get out of a comfort zone. And for others of you, you still are in a place where you're in a comfort zone. I feel like this year of the horse it's gonna motivate you to want to get work done or want to do something. It's gonna motivate you to actually like take action. There's something about you being motivated to do something anyway. Despite your fear, despite your comfort zone, despite your, like, it's almost like you get sick and tired of being sick and tired of yourself, holding yourself back, that you're like, you know what, I'm just about to finally chuck up the deuces and just do this because I'm the one holding myself back. It's like you're getting sick and tired of yourself being in this mind of two minds, if that's the case. For some of you guys who are still in that energy. And sorry, I just need to light up this candle because we gotta keep the vibes going. You know what I'm saying? Keep up the vibes. So that's what I'm seeing here. Spirit says you're not alone when you're doing this. Now is the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for is literally what this card says. And it says a career or a blessing is lining up for you. So stay positive and trust. Trust your intuition. Trust the process. Stay positive. Stay in that lane. Stay in that mindset. And pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities your angels are sending you right now. We started your reading with the 144. So that was a sign and synchronicity going into your reading. So 1:44 p.m. on my time for your reading, going into your reading, is a sign. And Spirit is saying that's the angel sign for you to take action on your own business or to take action on a leadership position and shift your perspective or shift your money, your position, your workplace. Have the courage to change course and continue to grow. Yeah, butterfly. The butterfly card just came out. You're at a metamorphosis right now. Pay attention to the areas of your life or your personality that are in need of profound change or transformation. You're about to enter a phase of expansion and growth, which will be highly beneficial for you in the future. So this decision, this shift that you're making mentally, emotionally, and physically is about to change your money financially. I could lock that in and guarantee that for you. Period. Ashe, ashe. Hi, Magdalia. Thank you for being here. We got Kimberly in the chat. Shout out to Kimberly. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. You say you right on time for Libra on accident. That's wild. I hope this message resonates. Thank you for being here, OG. Got Miss Ma'am in the chat. We have here giraffe reflection. If you are facing a difficult situation, don't rush into making a decision. You are advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. Like I said, let Libra cook. Libra, you're cooking up something. Once you get the clarity on that, once you see from the higher perspective what you need to do, boom, just do it. Just do it. You have all the ingredients. You have the whole recipe, all the tools to let this to have this turn out into a really great successful business or meal, so to speak, for you. So like, it's like you really cooking up. You really could just create anything right now. You're in the type of the year where whatever it is that you decide to put more of your time, your energy, and your coin into, that's really going to show up for you tenfold. Okay. but try to see this from a higher perspective before taking that action. But once you take that action, just do it. Like, there's something about you just jumping and just going for it. So, like, for example, this giraffe card is like what I was saying earlier. It's like, if you want to create your own business, it's not about quitting what you're doing right now in order to create your own business. It's about still working there, but starting your own thing while doing that. So that way, when you are ready to let that other thing go that was creating your level of survival system, then you're able to give your own business the full-time attention and create more abundance to that. So you see what I'm saying? It's a level of like metamorphosis. You're shifting, you're transforming, you're changing, but it's not at moment's notice. It's like you're looking at everything. You're making sure you got all the ingredients, all the tools you need. You're making sure you got the apron on and you're ready to cook. You got the temperature, you got the oven heated up. You know what I'm saying? You about to put everything in for it to cook. Okay? There's something about you planning this. There's a level of plan and like organization necessary for you to take this action. We have the cougar, leadership, the snake, transformation, more transformation energy, the frog, transition, the wolf, inner strength. These two cards came out with it. That's crazy. And bottom of the deck is ladybug, the luck. Yep. I told you. This year is a lucky time. I'm telling you. I keep channeling certain zodiac signs are about to have the freaking year of their life if they agree to it. If they take the action necessary, this year is going to be that abundant year. It says here, your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is time for you to let things flow at their natural pace. It's important for you to do that. And it says here, rest assured that in due course time, your wishes will come true. For some of you guys, you could be seeing, when it says angelic help, pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities your angels are sending you. Some of you guys, this angelic sign could be you seeing a butterfly, a giraffe, a ladybug, a snake, a cougar, a frog, a wolf. It could literally be those animals or symbols of these animals. Maybe somebody got a giraffe on their polo shirt. Maybe you seen a ladybug near a window of the house. Maybe you seen a cougar on National Geographic and you was just flicking channels and you're like, wow, that's a cougar. Wow, that looks beautiful. Oh, OGB said something about cougar. Oh wait, that was my Libra reading. Oh, I need to go back and watch that reading. It's giving that energy. These are the signs that are aligned to this message. So if you see symbols or you see energy or you see these actual animals or insects in real time, if you see angel number 144, 444, 1111, 111, this is telling me you have a level of stability. In order to have stability, it takes a level of action. The 1 is the first house of Aries. Okay? It's tied to literally taking action. That's what the first house of Aries means. It means taking action. It means having a level of success based off of your passionate action forward. Okay? So you guys are transforming and taking back control of your life, leadership of your life. Leadership goes along with this boss-like energy. I told you, you have the ability to be an owner, a leader, or to be at the top tier position. You guys, some of you guys will be offered this top tier position, and you're gonna have to look at all of the fine print before you sign that contract, before you take action, because you're gonna be apprehensive about it. You're gonna be like, I don't know if I can live up to the expectations or the responsibilities, or I don't know if I don't know. But Spirit is saying, once you look at it from a higher perspective, you're gonna know that this was always for you. Okay? You're gonna know that this is an opportunity of a lifetime. You have to come into your own power. It literally says that here. You have to come into your own power. Now is the time to take lead of a situation and be strong, using the power of intention and getting clear with your purpose and defining where you're headed. Okay? You are transforming into a transition of alpha energy. Like I said, you're the alpha, male or female, and the angels are a part of your pack. Everywhere you go, they gonna go. So like I said, you're not doing this by yourself. Okay? You're literally designing your reality with angelic help. Okay? So don't think you're doing this alone, because Spirit says, I wanted you to have these ideas. I wanted you to seek out a better version of yourself. I ended up sending you that opportunity. You might be hearing about an opportunity to be in a leadership position that could be intimidating for you to apply to, but you apply to the job anyway and you land the job. Because somebody came to you saying, oh yeah, that job is available, you should apply for it. And you're like, I don't know, whoop-de-whoop, I don't have that qualification, I didn't go to school for that. You know, they're going to be looking at my resume sideways, I'm going to be at the bottom of the pile, whoop-de-whoop. And Spirit's like, you're doing too much. I just need you to apply. Because literally, these angels, okay, were sent to you to go wherever you're going. So when you apply to a workplace position that might be out of your, I don't know, level of experience, resume, etc., whatever excuses you coming up with, Libra, Spirit is saying these angels will be carrying the application to the employer. You will land that job. Why? Not only because you took action and applied, but because the angels also had energy attached to the application. And energy never lies. And energy is powerful. Okay? So this angelic help, it's carrying with it everything else it needs in order for you to gain what you need, to gain what you desire. You're going to be shocked. A lot of you Libras are going to be like, what the heck? I'm not even qualified for this position. And it pays this much? And they trust me with these responsibilities? God dang. Yes. Because you're meant to be a leader. You're meant to be top tier. Lock in, gang. I'm going to need you to lock in. It says here, you may be facing a challenge you feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all the tools in your spiritual treasure chest to handle this effectively. Take a step back and try to look at things with a fresh set of eyes. Because I'm telling you, you have the inner wolf strength, okay, to be able to show up this way. And the angels are going to be following you every step of the way. You're the alpha energy. It's you. You're transforming into this alpha energy, into this person that is literally like so powerful, not only because you have a lot of angelic help and energy around you, but also so powerful because you take action towards what it is that you desire. Being a leader is part of taking action. To be a good leader, it takes a level of action, and that's what you're doing. But also to be a good leader, it takes a level of reflection and seeing from a higher perspective and making sure you have all the tools you need. Spirit is saying you have all the tools you need 3 times here. They show me in this card. You gathered all the ingredients, all the tools, everything to cook, right? They also show me in this card. You're seeing from the higher perspective. You're seeing things from above, right? They're also showing me in this card. Like, you literally got this. You literally got this. So I don't know what it is that you're trying to do or what it is that you've already done and that you're continuing to do. But whatever this is, Libra, this is your message. This is a very powerful message. Wow. You're going to have a level of success this year if you decide to continue towards this path, towards this idea. Whatever it is that you're doing. For some of you guys, you could design things. Spirit really wants to show this card. So I'm going to show it because I keep trying to fix it and it keeps moving off the top of the pile. And that's how I know Spirit keeps going like this. Your angel keeps going like this. Did you just see that happen? It was happening the whole time. For some of you guys, this is either literally or metaphorically. You're either literally a designer, or this is a metaphor for you designing your path, your purpose, your reality. But you have to make that decision. You have to design the reality you want to see. The angels are going to be backing you wherever direction you're drawing up. You're drawing up what it is that you want, and the angels are going to send you what it is that you desire through what it is that you already agreed to and wrote down, right? What you write down can be metaphor or it could be literal. So there's something about you agreeing to something in your heart space or in your mind or literally on a piece of paper and applying somewhere, right? that it applies yourself to this outcome of prosperity, okay? It says you are being called to embrace your individuality and express yourself, okay? For some of you guys, you're artistic. So you're artistic in a way where you could draw, you could paint, you could do music, you could sing, you could dance, you could play an instrument, you could be an engineer, you could be drawing up plans to build something, you could be an inventor, you could be a construction person, you could be anything. Like, it's something that you design, it's something that you visualize and you put into the reality. It's like it comes from your mind and your ideas and your creativity, and then it shows up in the tangible because you invented it, you created it, you applied yourself in order for it to show up. So there's careers that you be good in when it comes to that, and if you're already in that, Spirit is saying don't let this skill, talent, or ability or career choice or this industry or this field intimidate you. Go towards it with this wolf energy. Remember, you have a pack behind you. Go towards it. I want you to go towards it. You have all the tools you need. Spirit is saying just do it. We have here, think creatively about your finances. It might be time to uncover a new talent. For some of you guys, you're uncovering a new talent. For others of you, you're revisiting a talent. Okay? You can work for yourself or you can work for someone else, however this resonates. But I am seeing this here. They really want me to show that card here. Slow and steady wins the race. We have the slow card with the little turtle here. The turtle on that energy, a turtle in any culture, background, religion, or spiritual text always represents prosperity. Turtles are also connected to the number 13. 13 could be your birthday day. 13 could be an angel number you see repeating. 13 also breaks down to that 4 I was talking about. 4 is the 4th house of stability, okay, when it comes to astrology. We have here mature person. Like I said, boss-like energy. Either a boss is going to give you an opportunity and you might question it. Spirit says go for it. You may give yourself an opportunity and want to be your own boss. Spirit is saying think about it, plan it, but go for it. It is for you. There's a reason why you want to design these things or show up this way. It's not just because, you know, you're randomly getting an idea or that you're a hopeless romantic when it comes to your career. Like, no, you're literally supposed to be doing something important. And it is what you can do. It's about what you're doing, what you have the ability to do. We have here pathway card. There is a path opening up for you to be some type of leader or to receive an opportunity from a leader to be in a leadership position, right? So this is real recognizing real. For some of you guys, there's a leader giving you opportunity in a workplace that puts you in a leadership position. The real only recognize real, okay? So when I tell you, if you're getting a leadership position and you're intimidated by it because you don't think you're good enough for it, trust me, the leader wouldn't be giving it to you if they didn't see alpha in you, okay? Real recognize real, okay? That person knows that you are that person for the job, or else they would have gave it to somebody else. Okay, so lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Okay, this pathway, this new chapter, this opportunity, this door is opening up for you, and it's for you, and only you. Okay. For some of you guys, you give yourself this opportunity. Okay, so take it how it resonates. What else is here? Community. Yeah, this is a level of support. This is your angelic help, but also this is people praising you because you chose this path. Some of you guys, you have your own business. This is new clients and customers. So this is an audience, clients, or customers. You could also be influencers or want to get into that. Never too late for that. It's always a constant. It's always successful in every way, any way, which way you slice it and dice it. So there's that as well. So there's something of this nature. Bottom of the deck here, we have a union. You're coming into union with your finances. So this is you coming into union with an employer. Signing a contract, okay? This is not romantic, this is platonic. So you're signing a contract or a commitment to a position that was offered to you, or to a contract that was offered to you. This could be a raise, a bonus. This could be employee benefits. This could be a new workplace position. For some of you guys, this is the relationship to the community. So this is you coming into union with your clients or customers, or the audience that you have if you're a business owner or an influencer, or if you want to get into that. This is showing me that there's going to be a level of growth that's in a very short period of time once you get on this bandwagon. For some of you guys, you're not on the bandwagon yet. You're not with the program. Spirit wants you to cook, okay? You're still cooking? Okay, cool. As long as you mixing the pot, stirring the pot, we're still cooking, okay? Because Spirit wants you to take advantage of the skills, talents, and abilities you have and stop sleeping on it, or stop thinking you don't have enough ingredients. You have all the tools that you need. I'm telling you. I promise you. This leads to commitment, contract. This leads to a better relationship to your money. This is also a representation of a better relationship to how you see money and how you see yourself in career and finances. Okay, with this marriage card. For a small group of you, this is a business partnership or a romantic connection that leads to more money. So for some of you guys, you're creating a business with somebody who is someone who you're romantically interested in, okay? Or connected to. It could be your spouse, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your husband, wife, etc. Okay? So that's what I see there. So that is going to be your message, Libras. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Lock in, gang. All right, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. And let's get into my Scorpios. Where are my Scorpion gang daddies and saddies? Lock in, gang, lock in. Where's my Scorpios? Hello? Are we still on the line? Are you guys still there? You better. We're about to get into these messages, okay? Stop playing with it. All right, let's get into these messages. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. What do we have here for my Scorpios? What's going on with their ShMoney, honey? Let's see. Thank you, Reno. Thank you so much, Reno. Oh, it was Renee. Reneo. Thank you so much, Reneo, for the jewels. I appreciate you. We got Lutricia. Kimberly, you said 13 is your lucky number? I know that's right, Ashe. That was resonating. We're locked into the messages, you guys. Lock in, lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below if you know you're a Scorpio and you're ready for the read. All right, you want me to tap into your energy. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, or leave a message in the live stream chat or in the comments after this video. All right, leaving that energy in my live stream videos here will help me be able to channel your messages better, okay? More clearer, okay? Energy is energy. So if you're giving me the energy, Spirit's going to show up for you in these readings, okay? So make sure you're not watching. You're also interacting in some way, shape, or form. Like, hype, subscribe, comment, share, things like that, okay? Because every time you come in the room, that's why the readings are so accurate for some of the same people over and over again. If you ever see my comments or my live stream chat, they're like, it's always accurate, it's accurate, it's accurate. It's because they are putting in the energy. They're either liking the video or, you know, they're subscribed to the channel. I'm able to channel their energy. That's why it's always resonating for them. When it doesn't resonate for you, it means that you're not showing love. Spirit don't show up like that. Okay? You got to show love. Okay? Energy never lies. All right, so let's lock into the message. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Let's say. Miss Ma'am. No problem. Thank you for being here, Miss Ma'am. I love her. I love her username, Miss Ma'am. We got Druzy in the chat. Shout out to Druzy. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate you. All right, we got Kimberly, Bernadette, Angie, Lutricia. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens and the newbies. Thank you so much for the likes and the subscribes in advance. Let's get into my Scorpios. All right. I'm going to use this one. I've been using it the whole time first, so I'm going to keep that same energy. All right, we're in a new column, you guys. We're in the last column right now. We just finished. For those of you just now coming into the room, we just finished Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Libra. We just finished those readings. So we're locked into the last column here, Scorpio. After Scorpio is Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Pisces. All right. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. Wow. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like... Whose song is that? Is that Mary J. Blige? Is that Mary J? Who's living their life like it's golden? Look at you, like this fat cat lounging around. I'm not calling you fat. I'll call the cat on the card fat. You called yourself fat. I didn't call you that. Lounging around. Look at this cat. Cozy. Cozy. Who's Scorpio is cozy? Cozy. Chilling. Big chilling. Eyes closed. About to pass out. Worked hard today. Work hard, sleep hard. That's cute. So basically it says here, while you might not be wealthy, you do live a comfortable life. Okay. So for some of you guys, you might not have all the things that you want. You might not be at that long-term goal or that, you know, that destination that you're working really hard to get to. But Spirit is saying here, hey, you might not have all the things, but I'm telling you right now, you live a comfortable life. So let's have gratitude for what you do have. You're entering the most comfortable life or period of your life. For some of you guys, you don't have this yet, but this is your year to have this. So for those of you who I'm talking to, I'm like, you have a cozy life. And you're like, my life ain't cozy. My life is stressed. It's chaotic. It's giving a mess. You guys are going to have a cozy life. Okay. So just, you're not there yet, but look forward to this year. It's going to look great. Okay. You're going to be laid up like this little house cat. Okay. It says here, your finances are in a state of balance. Okay. So your finances are in a state of balance coming up, or they are currently. So I don't know the timeline that you guys are on, but all I know is that this is your message. So we're going to go with it. All right. There's 4 cards that came out all at the same time. It says partnership. It says setbacks. It says windfall. And then we have planner. Okay. So there's you being in a comfortable lifestyle. You may felt like, for some of you who have your own business or who work for a workplace, you may have felt like there might have been a level of setback with certain collaborations or partnerships. There might be a level of like, I don't know, like a feeling of like, I don't know, I don't want to call it betrayal, but it could be. For some of you Scorpios, maybe you look at it from that perspective, but there's some type of like feeling of like betrayal or setback or something just not working in your favor. Maybe it's just not flowing. If it's not betrayal, maybe it's just like it's stopped or it's put on a long pause and you're feeling like your career is like at a stalemate, or it was. It's interesting because I'm feeling like you looked at that as loss, but Spirit is showing me here that you are going to have a windfall of success, of money. So it says here, you're about to receive after a setback. It could have been a business partnership or a collaboration or an employer setting you back or making you feel like, you know, you couldn't get past a certain threshold of success or recognition or a threshold of money. Okay. Spirit is saying you're about to have success now. You're about to receive financial windfall or pay raise, bonus, something like that in your life, whether you work for yourself or someone else. It says your finances are currently in a positive cycle. And now is the perfect time to treat yourself when this big money comes in. Okay. Treat yourself. Try to enjoy the money, the success. We have the planner card coming out here right after windfall. So you might gain this level of success in this money and then plan for something to unfold for you, okay? I'm hearing a knock at the door. Who's at your crib? Scorpio, I swear to goodness, if somebody's at your door knocking, I'm going to scream. Because not me channeling that. I feel like somebody was at your door knocking. So maybe that's a metaphor. If they're not literally at your door, there's an opportunity about to be at your door. That opportunity leads to money. And that money, it looks like you're investing into certain things that you want. For some of you guys, you want to travel. For some of you guys, you want to create your own business. Or for some of you guys, you already have your own business and you travel, but maybe you want to use your money to have a new place. For some of you guys, you might be moving or relocating or affording a house now after living in an apartment, or moving from an apartment to a bigger apartment, maybe like a condo or something. But there's something about you have plans for this money after dealing with setbacks and living a comfortable life. You're like, I want to live cozy, but in this way of luxury. So you might have been cozy, or you might be cozy, but this coziness turns into luxury. There's some type of luxurious, like, upcoming energy. Why am I getting that? Is it Gwen Stefani? Yes, Gwen Stefani. What did she say? Gwen Stefani, her old song. I'm getting the one bar from her song where it's like, cha-ching, cha-ching. We're rolling and we're not gonna blow it or something. We're rolling and we're not gonna blow it. Cha-ching, cha-ching. We got hundreds in the something. I don't know. It's about money though. What you been working on day and night? Because the rest of that song is telling me something about day and night. And now I'm hearing the Kanye song, day and night. Yeah, yeah, I toss and turn, I sleep. It's something about you've been working day and night, every night and day. Now they're bringing me back to Gwen Stefani. What is that? What is that song? Y'all know what I'm channeling, right? Working so hard every night and day, and now we get the pay back. Trying so hard to make it, and now we get the something like that. Y'all knew you was going to get this level of abundance if you kept going towards something, but there might have been setbacks and like obstacles along the way. This year is when you get the windfall of abundance, and you thought you was living comfortable then. You're going to live more comfortable now because there's some type of luxury coming with this comfort. And you're also planning on what to do with your money so that way you can have more where this came from. So it's almost like you might be investing this or turning this money into more money. You're like turning it around. Take stock of your finances and identify what needs to change. Yeah, you're changing things in order for things to count for the long run. Wow. So that's what's going on with your ShMoney, honey. Working so hard every night and day, and now we get the payback. Trying so hard, saving up the paper, now we get the playback or something like that. I forget what the Gwen Stefani lyrics are, but that's the song that I'm channeling. Maybe you guys need to listen to the lyrics or look up those lyrics. We have here the hippopotamus card coming out as your spirit animal, and it says here exploration. If you have become bored with your life, you have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, or making spiritual connections. This is you. You see what I'm saying? You so comfortable living in this thing, and now you're about to have a windfall of money because you're making new plans, new projects, or because you already are getting a level of money, but you don't know what to do with it. So then you're planning for new things because you're bored with just the same routine. For some of you guys, I'm channeling two types of Scorpios. Scorpios that have made it and they have a certain level of comfort or lifestyle and they have money, but now they're bored with their money and they're like, well, what do I do with it? And so you're making plans to make your success give to you in a way where it fulfills you on a level where it doesn't feel like you're repeating the same way you spend it or the same things that you do with it. It's like somebody who always gives, I'm not saying you do this, but I'm just going to break it down to something like a person who always spends their money on the same thing. Like, oh, I'm going to spend my money on this VIP table at this club and invite everybody to just drink and have a good time. And it's like, that's all you know how to flex with your money or something. It's like, that gets old. So if you're in that energy, right? An energy like that, not saying that you're actually physically, literally doing that, but like an energy like that where you keep spending it on the same routine or the same thing or whatever. It's like now you are gaining this level of like a new idea and a new goal of something to do with your money. So I'm seeing you plan for something new, something better, something that actually makes you happy. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for some of you Scorpios. For others of you Scorpios, the other group of Scorpios, is like you don't have this windfall of success yet. You're still in this, oh, I'm comfortable. I have a certain level of success, or I guess this is as far as I'm going to get. Spirit says you're going to surpass that threshold. There is a level of money coming towards you because of a setback or because of an energetic pause with your career and your finances. You're going to have to plan what to do with this money because there is going to be a level of success or a level of money that comes in with some type of opportunity. And you're going to have to plan or go back to the plans that you had of like, if I had this type of money, especially if you wrote it down from before, like, oh, if I had this type of money, I'm going to do this with it. Like, go back to that plan or revisit those things that you wanted, because you might be forgetting what to do with this money. Sometimes when we get money, we forget what to do with it, and then we spend it on something we don't need or that we didn't really want. And then we're like, shoot. And it's a non-refundable thing. It's a non-refundable ticket, or it's a non-refundable handbag or something. So Spirit is saying here, I want you to, when you get this money, don't get too excited. I want you to go back to those plans that you had on what to do with this money, or I want you to create new plans on what you're going to do with this money. Because whatever you do with this money, it multiplies tenfold. There's something here about it multiplies your happiness, or it multiplies literally your bank account, your money, your money tenfold. So it's like, if this is 10K hitting your bank account, you're making investments or certain plans to flip it into 100K. You feel me? So that's going to pay off in the long haul. For others of you, if this is 10K hitting your bank account, you're spending it on, well, I always wanted to go on vacation and travel the world, and I never got a chance to do that. So I'm going to spend one whole year doing that. I'm going to use this 10K to do that. And maybe you document it, and in documenting that, you post it on YouTube, and then boom, it blows up, and you're like, oh my God, my money is making me money. The money I spent to do this and to vlog about it ended up turning around that people were actually interested in what I had to say and what I wanted to do with my money. And now it's giving me more money. So now the platform's paying me to do more of this. And then this starts turning into a whole new thing that you didn't freaking realize. Like, there's something here about, like I said, plan when it comes to this success, what you're going to do with it. Because you are gaining a level of money. Okay? Beautiful. Beautiful. So let's get your, we already got a spirit animal. I'm only going to use one for you. I'm going to go straight into this because I really want to see what else is going on here. Okay? Let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Swords. Oh, that's the lyric I was getting in. Some of you guys are going to be traveling. Oh my God. Hold on. I got to look up these lyrics because they keep bringing me to this daggone Gwen Stefani song, isn't it? Oh, the song is called Luxurious. That's why I get luxury. Okay. The song is called Luxurious and it's by Gwen Stefani. And this is an old song, but the lyric that I'm getting from this, it keeps replaying in my mind, and it's so freaking annoying because I literally don't know the lyrics, and I need the lyrics to channel the rest of your message, Scorpio. This is not going to be for everybody, but they keep guiding me to this part of the song, and I don't know the exact words. So let me... They want me to read to you these certain words. It says, working so hard every night and day, and now we get the payback. Trying so hard, saving up the paper, and now we get to lay back. That's what it is. For some of you guys, you're going to be laying back, but also making money. So something about your investment makes you money in the background. But I don't know how you're going to do this. I don't know what you're already doing. For some of you guys, if you want to book a personal, you can. Book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below if you want me to get all up in your business. But this is what it's giving. It says, working so hard, now you get to lay back, okay? And then it says here, there was another lyric about, yeah, for some of you guys, you might not be doing this alone. You might be sharing your blessing with somebody. You might be traveling with someone because it says here, you're my Mr., I'm your Mrs., okay? It's pure perfection when we kiss. So there's something about you sharing your luxury with someone else or someone on the same type of time as you. So this could be you traveling for work. I don't know if you get an opportunity to travel for work. Okay. This could be you. This is this partnership card because you already got it in earlier. This could be you actually gaining a opportunity to travel for work. And there's some type of agreement or contract or collaboration that allows you to have this luxury to do so. And it pays you. And now you get to lay back. You see what I'm saying? But you had to like organize this. You had a plan for this, or this was always part of the plan, divinely guided to you. Like there's something about this. It leads to exploration. You see what I'm saying? It's the connections that lead you to actually physically explore in your life. So that's the Mr. to your Mrs. or the Mrs. to your Mr. energy. It's your employer. It's like the reason why you get to do this is because of them. It's that partnership. Very platonic, not romantic is what I'm picking up on. For those of you where it is romantic, this is you doing something in your life, whether you work for yourself or you work for someone else. You do something in your life that led you to be able to travel for leisure. Like you have enough money to travel for leisure now, and you're taking someone with you. But the person you're taking with you also makes their own money. So there's some type of idea that comes in between the two of you. Does this make sense? It's going to make sense later. If it doesn't make sense now, save this video for later. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, because this is what I'm channeling. Lock in, gang, lock in. This is the message for my Scorpios. You're going to be taking somebody with you who already has a level of success or a successful mindset. And you guys come up with a plan or an idea together that leads to you making more money, but together. Does that make sense? So you guys may have your own things that you do and you make your own money, have your own bank accounts, but then there's something that you do together that makes more money, and you put that in a separate bank account. And that's a together thing, romantically. So for those of you who are in a relationship, that could be happening, power couple type energy here. You come up with an idea that allows you guys to make money in the background. That's why you get to lay back. Trying so hard, saving up the paper. Now we get to lay back. That's the lyric coming through for the Luxury Song by Gwen Stefani. So watch it, listen to it if you want to watch the video or listen to the song. But that's what I'm getting here for you. We have imprisonment card here, trapped mindset, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. When it comes to how privileged you are or the money that you have ability to make. Yeah, you could have felt trapped. For some of you guys, you were trapped. Going back to what I said earlier, some of you Scorpios were trapped in setback from a different collaboration or a partnership or another job that you were in. Like you might have been comfortable doing that because it was making some type of level of success or money. It could have been a platform you worked for. It could be a workplace you work at. It could be your own business and the way you were doing things. I don't know if you're self-employed. It could be that. But there's something here that partnership or the way you were doing it was a setback. There was a level of success, but you couldn't, it's almost like you couldn't surpass that threshold. Like it was like there was more, but you didn't know how to get to more. So you were okay with where you were at. There's a level of that showing up. So it's showing me here that you kept choosing that mindset, or you kept choosing being trapped. Now you're getting out of that. So if that resonates for some of you, that is also your message here coming through for those who need it. Take what resonates. Not everything's going to be yours. Whatever. Book a personal. Thank you, Ollie. Hi, Octavia. Raiders in the chat. Hi, you guys. We have here journey in reverse. Yeah, you didn't want to step onto this new journey because you were so concerned with, well, I don't know how it's going to work out and I don't want to mess up everything I already just did. You're not going to mess this up. There's a level of you feeling like, oh, I could mess this up if I try to do something different or if I try to get out of a comfort zone or something. You're not going to mess this up if you just start moving in the way that you decide to or you feel like is best for you right now. Yeah, because you're concerned. There's a level of concern with this new journey being open for you. There could be a new workplace opportunity for you, and you're like, I don't know if this is for me. So there's a concern around an upcoming choice here. It could be in love or it could be in career, but they're both attached to your money. Something about your money has to do with your personal life and your professional life. Yeah, it leads to great fortune. So you're going to have to make a choice here. This is on the other side. That's where I grabbed this from, if you guys didn't see it. Choice with the abundance that you're going to create for yourself. There is some type of planning that has something to do with it. Okay? So I know your reading came off like a little bit as a riddle, but it's only riddled because you're riddled with what to do next. You see what I'm saying? It's like you still have to choose what to do next, or you still have to be open to receiving an opportunity to either leave something behind or go towards something new. If it doesn't require you to leave anything, maybe it's going towards something new. Maybe it's just being open to receiving something new. I don't know. But there's a plan around this for you to make more money where that came from, for you to have more recognition and success with somebody. I mean, for yourself, but also to share it with somebody. Because I do feel like there's somebody around you who you're going to have money to share it with. You're either going to share it with your family, this level of success. Your hard work is going to be shared with family, or a relationship, romantically, a level of support system. This could be an audience. Maybe if you guys are influencers, you're sharing some good news with an audience. And so once this gets moving, maybe you don't tell people right away, but once these plans start actually showing up like it's long term, it feels long term, that's when you're going to share it. You're like, okay, I'm ready to share this good news. So maybe you're not sharing it while you're doing it, but you're going to share it right after you have a level of some type of success or confidence with it that is long term. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here, Scorpios. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I hope this resonates now or later, whenever you need it to resonate. With that being said, like the video, hype the video, show love, and subscribe to the channel. Wow, closing out your reading, you got the Ladybug card. I told you, luck is on your side. Luxurious. Luxury is on your side. We was talking about that luxurious energy. Luck is on your side. You got luxuriousness. Look. The Swan card came out. I'm just trying to put the Oracle deck away so we can get into Sagittarius' read, but Scorpio Spirit still wants to talk to you, so we're going to pull this card too. They said, hold on. Before you go on, Scorpio needs to know that they got love here. So you're going to have love and money? What? It literally says you have found your soulmate. They are just around the corner. When two souls are destined to be together, they will always find their way back to each other. That's literally what the card said. Dang, so you about to have a power couple energy? Oh my God, now you got me screaming again. You guys already know I like screaming. Okay, period. Lock in, gang. That was so tea. Lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock into your goals. I'm gonna need you to agree to these blessings. I'm gonna need you to be open to receiving. Because Spirit says I got something for that ASS. Because why you playing? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Druzy. We're loaded and we're not going to blow it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's cute. Okay, whatever. Y'all locked in. Why do I keep getting power couple energy? A lot of you Zodiac signs came out with that partnership card. So power couple could be platonic or romantic. Maybe you have a powerful connection to somebody business-wise. For some of you guys, it's very platonic, but for others of you, you have a power couple energy romantically, and it's business-wise. And you guys be making bread together. You about to make that dough. You about to make that bread. I'm telling you. A lot of Zodiac signs kept getting that partnership card, so yeah, y'all gonna be doing stuff with other people. All right. We have here Sagittarius coming up. So where are my bow and arrow babies? Let's lock into the messages. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Sag gang, Baddies, and Zaddies when it comes to career, finances, the relationships, and money, honey? Lock into the messages. Oh, shoot. I got to get off this live stream. It's 2:44. I just realized it's hella late. Hold on. Let me wrap this up. I'm over here just hanging out, having a good time. Lost track of time. Sorry, you guys. This is a long live stream. I didn't expect it to be this long. My bad. Let me wrap this up. All right, let's go, Sag. Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go. What do we have here for my Sag? Let's say, when it comes to career, finances, their relationships, and money, Y'all like when I do the plug that quick, huh? It's autopilot. Easy does it. And then we have gossip. Why are people always talking about you, Sag? You know we always get this energy. In your readings, people are always talking about, what's Sagittarius doing? Sagittarius. They just want attention. They just want attention. You see Sagittarius do that thing. Like, shut the F up. Leave Sag alone. Leave Sag alone. Leave Sag alone. Leave Sag alone. We need signs that say, leave Sag alone. Leave Sag. We need to go on strike, Sag. We got to protest. Peacefully. Leave Sag alone. We got easy does it and gossip. Why is this always coming out for you guys? It's not even in this oracle card deck. I'm not just talking about this oracle card deck. I'm talking about in the love readings when we do the love cards. I'm talking about in this oracle deck over here when we do the career readings from this one right here. Like, people are always talking about you and what you're doing for money. It's none of their business. It really isn't. But they be trying to make everything their business. I can't stand it. These people irritating me, and I'm not even a Sag. I'm just irritated because I have to read the energy for you. Bye. It says here, slow and steady wins the race. This is not a good time to rush. Pay attention to every detail. Be careful to not get involved with any get-rich-quick schemes or any other people who are offering that. It says here, gossip. There's some buzz around what you're doing right now. Minimize drama and take personal responsibility to act with integrity. Your personal challenges might be distracting you from your work. This is your personal life affecting your professional life. This is literally what Spirit don't want you to get into the mix of. They said, don't get in the mix of that. People are trying to stir the pot and not in the best way. They're not cooking up something for you. And if they're cooking anything, it's crack. Run. 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 They're just going to get you wrapped up in their drama, in their ignorance, in the unnecessariness. Run. Go the other way. Because there's something about what it is that you're doing or about to do this year in 2026 that ruffles other people's feathers. This is why they get their panties in a bunch. Okay? They're talking about, oh, Sag. Like, and these people, you don't even hear, some of you guys don't even hear what these people be saying about you. You be out here minding your business and people just be in the break room. Well, I heard Sagittarius was, and we'll see how that works out for them because, they be thinking they all that in a bag of chips and, But I'm just going to stay in my lane, I'm just going to stay in my... If you were staying in your lane, Sagittarius' name wouldn't be in your mouth. No, because let's really talk about it. You see, these are the type of people that get underneath my skin for my OGs. I will ride for you at dawn. I will ride for you. I hate this energy coming up in your reading. It's every freaking time, Sag. I'm telling you, anything you do, Sag, automatically just expect somebody to have something to say about it, and they're not going to say it to your face. That's the thing about Sag, is that these people don't talk to your face and tell you that they have an issue with you. They will say it behind your back and then smile in your face because they know they don't want that smoke. They know dang well they don't want Sagittarius' bow and arrow energy because they know that if they ruffle your feathers, they're really going to get their egos hurt. You see what I'm saying? Because some of you Sagittariuses, you pop off at the mouth. You want to know why? Because opposite from you on the astrology chart, Sag, is Gemini. And whether you have Gemini in your chart or not, it's opposite from you. It's your sister sign. It's your brother sign, okay? It's literally opposite from the chart wheel. Is Gemini's energy. That's why when you pop off at the mouth, other people's egos, they're crushed. They're hurt. They can't bounce back. It's difficult because you just read them to filth about something that was real. You didn't just pop off saying something to hurt their feelings. You hurt their feelings with the truth. And people can handle the truth. You feel me? People cannot handle the truth. So these people know not to tell you to your face, but they will talk about you behind your back about what you're doing. A lot of you guys are doing something right that makes people feel uncomfortable. Okay, whatever plans you got, whether you want to create your own business, whether you do your own business already, whether you want to move up at the workplace, whether you want to work at a new workplace position or a job, whether you want to go back to school and, you know, do that before getting into a work field. Somebody's going to have something to say about it. A family member, a friend, a business related person like a coworker, a previous lover, or a current person that you could be dating, and you're like, hold on, that's a red flag. No, because they're not even going to support me. Yeah, red flags. Yeah, if you're the office. For a lot of you guys, this is gossip in the office, the workplace. See? Easy does it when it comes to gossip in the workplace. You're climbing the ladder of success here, but there's a lot of gossip around the office place, whether you work from home or you work in person at the workplace office. For those of you who work for another company, another employer here, is giving somebody has something to say, whether it's on a Zoom call or whether it's through an email thread or something about you. People are chatting digitally or literally in real life, okay? Because for some of you guys, you're going to be like, well, I work from home and nobody's going to be talking about me. Bye, girl. Bye, boy. Bye, bye. People talk. I don't care. Don't care if they're at home, in the workplace or not. For some of you guys, your parents, so maybe they could be talking about how you're parenting or how you always at work and you're not with your kids. Or they could be talking about, you know, maybe you always make excuses when it comes to your child. You always got to show up for your child and not for work. And so people could be gossiping about that. They'll never say it to your face, but they're like, oh, well, Sagittarius is always late because their kid, you know, they said I got to drop them off at school. But if they did that early, they would never be late and blah, blah, blah. Okay, but are you a parent? Do you have the same child they have? Okay, then you need to have several seats. You don't know Sagittarius' business. You don't know what happens behind closed doors. You don't know their current situation. You don't know if they're a single parent or co-parenting or, you know, underneath a healthy household. So watch your mouth. You got me. Hold on. Sagittarius, I'm not even... Bruh, sis. Clock the T. I'm not even trying to come for these people, but for some reason in my spirit, I feel heated for you. I don't know why I feel like this, but I feel heated for you. Because I'm like, who is popping off? And who do I need to check? Tell them to come to the reads. Tell them to come to the reads so I can read them. Tell them so that they can get the truth. Because there's something here about you trying to build something for yourself and maybe for your offspring, for your kids, if you are a parent. But whether it's for yourself or whether it's for your kids, if you have kids, it's none of nobody else's business, but people are making it their own business. And so for some of you guys, you may be triggered by that. And Spirit is saying, I just need you to keep it together just a little longer. And when I say a little longer, I mean like Spirit is saying like literally like in a short period of time. Like a little longer is literally like maybe another 7 days. Okay. Because Spirit is saying like, I have a feeling that you are about to gain. Spirit is saying this for the reason because you are a hard worker, Sag. You are reliable. You show up. You do the work. Even if you're late, you show up, you do the work. You're reliable. There's something consistent about your energy where people feel like you don't deserve success, but they don't know ish about your personal life. And they don't know ish about where you came from. And so they couldn't even live in your shoes even if they wanted to. They wouldn't make it a day. This is showing me that a lot of you Sagittariuses, you're going to significantly boost your earnings because of the work that you did in the workplace. A lot of you work for another workplace. I don't see a lot of you with your own business. If you have your own business, then flip the reading to match that. But a lot of you who work in a workplace, whether you work from home for someone else in a workplace or whether you physically there at the office, there's something about you achieving a better outcome here that people can feel energetically that you're about to receive before you get it. And it's like, it's the type of person that like, they don't know that they pick up on energy. They don't know why they're hating on you, but they just don't like you. And the reason why is because you're about to get something that's really going to tick them off. You're about to be blessed in front of the enemy. And the enemy doesn't already know why they're irritated or why they see you as an enemy until you are blessed. And then they see why. And then they're complaining about how they don't have what you have and how it should have been them. Well, I don't know why Sagittarius got the opportunity, because they're always clocking in late. And they always use their child as an excuse. And last I checked, they didn't even go to school for any of this. I'm the one who went to school for this. Like, okay, but you're the one who was popping off in the mouth in the freaking lunchroom. And you gossiping about Sag and about everything else is showing a lack of loyalty to yourself and to other people. So why would they put you in a position of power and give you an opportunity that you wouldn't even be able to sustain, because all you do is all this and you don't know how to listen and take direction and take action and get the work done. They're not going to give that to you. They're going to give it to Sag. Because what the heck? Mind your business. If you would have minded your business, you would have had this prosperity. But instead, you make other people's business your business, and then you miss out on opportunities. Like, these are those types of people watching you, Sag. These are these types of people hating on you before you receive your blessing and even after you receive the blessing. And then you got these people up in here trying to get you down on the way up. For some of you, Sagittarius, you are climbing the ladder of success, and easy does it, and slow and steady wins the race. But you might be still provoked or getting distracted by certain people's comments or something that you may feel like maybe they looked at you a certain way. It could be that, and now you're overthinking it, or like, I don't know. It could have been something you heard. I mean, you could have heard some type of rumor or gossip that could get underneath your skin. It's only to slow you down on your journey to prosperity. There's something about the devil's trying to take you from your highest moment before you reach the highest moment. So the devil's trying to take you from your path. And so you got to let these people on demon time pull to the wayside. They need to pull over because you're on a fast lane to your blessings and they need to get out the way. And so Spirit is saying the more you don't pay attention to them and you focus on yourself, the more that you look really good in front of a particular employer or a boss or a person in charge who can give you a level of power and stability and raise your blessing, give you an actual raise, a bonus, a check, a new position, something, recognition, some type of high honors and recognition is what I'm getting for you. So the more you keep cool, calm, and collected and put together, and the more you keep prayer as a powerful part of your routine, the easier you may feel like it gets to this prosperity, and the less you feel worried about what other people think or stressed about what people are doing or saying to try and slow you down. Okay? That's what I'm hearing here. We have here frog and transition, and then we also have hawk, spirituality. The frog and the hawk are here. It says here, this is a powerful time of change. You are being called to connect to the world of emotions and feminine energies. You also need to engage in a process of cleansing, whether it's physical, emotional, or spiritual or energetic cleansing. Like I said, you might need to cleanse your energy from certain people talking all that smackety smack. Ain't got nothing to back it up. Spirit says cleanse your energy. You don't need to address these people. You just need to cleanse your energy or create a healthy boundary. You know? If it requires you to say something like to exit a relationship of some sort or to create a healthy boundary in a relationship, then say what you need to say, but keep it on a level where it's like ChatGPT put it up. Put it into ChatGPT. How do I tell somebody to F off? Respectfully. ChatGPT will come up with something real quick on the fly, copy paste it. Look, you don't need to get too involved. You don't need to overthink the situation. You don't need to get yourself out of character because that's what these gossipers want. Spirit says easy does it. On this transition to prosperity, easy does it. Cleanse your energy. Protect your energy. Create healthy boundaries, and you will have the level of success that you desire. Ashe, ashe, and so it is. The next card out was spirituality, and this card says, fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. Quieting your mind and detaching from your thought patterns puts you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. So don't let these other distractions or even your own overthinking get you out of alignment to where spirit is trying to guide you. Because your spirit guides are trying to send you messages to get you in a level of position of prosperity, or to keep you on the path to prosperity and not get distracted with all this gossip. There is gossip around what it is that you're doing. Either it's going to show up now or it already did. Okay? For some of you guys, it shows up soon and you're like, dang, she was right. OGB was right. It sucks. But spirit is saying, here, listen, I need you to be more clever. I need you to be more light on your feet, you know? I need you to fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know, I need you to let your prosperity be your biggest revenge, or your biggest like, I told you so. I just need you to be successful to show other people their own flaws, okay? Spirit saying, don't worry about that stuff. That's if you need to hear this. For some of you guys, you need to hear this. We have giraffe, reflection, okay? Seeing from a higher perspective. If you're facing a difficult situation, don't rush into making a decision. So don't rush to address these things or these people. Spirit is saying, look at everything first, carefully. That's why I said, ChatGPT that, because y'all be wanting to shoot your shot. You're the Sagittarius. You're the bow and arrow. So, like, a lot of people, they already know you're going to pop off. So, and you already know that you're going to pop off. So, you feel what I'm saying? It says, you're advised to turn a problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Do it peacefully. The dolphin card, I swear to God, these cards are so in alignment. I don't know who needs this message, but this is your message. It says, peace. A gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and your intuition rather than overthinking things or overreacting or acting in the moment, things like that. Jumping to conclusions, jumping to assumptions, jumping to addressing certain people who need to be addressed. But you're going to have to pick and choose your battles. It's not always your fight, okay? Sometimes a lot of people are internally in conflict, and Spirit is saying, if you see people from that perspective, then you won't be so quick to respond. You'd be like, oh yeah, I know you got a demon inside you. I'm gonna leave you go over there. Go ahead, talk your ish about me over there. Bye. See, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. It's some type of, like, you're light on your feet. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Your sting is going to be your abundance. Let the abundance sting them. Don't try to make it your words or your actions or your pettiness be the stinger. You see what I'm saying? Fly like a butterfly, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I need you to be spiritually prosperous so that way you could physically be prosperous, and let people be mad. Let people be mad that you believed in yourself. Let people be mad that you got some type of level of success and recognition. Let people be mad that you don't want to share with them because you know they was the first people hating and talking that smack. Let people be mad. What else do we have here, Spirit? What is this blessing? This is what I want to know. What is coming in for Sag that people are mad? I just want to fix it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Lock in, gang. Hi, Angie. Dragonflies in the chat. Kimberly's here. Patrick's. Hi. This is why people are mad. Bad health in reverse. It literally came out in reverse. This is such a great card to get in reverse. I don't think you want it to be in the upright. But Spirit is showing me here that they're mad because you have a level of healed energy. You have a level of balanced energy. You're not toxic to yourself or others. You're level-headed. You're grounded. You're all the things that they want to be, but they don't know how to be. They can't be. They feel like, they got to show up a certain way or whatever in order to prove themselves. It's like that person trying to prove that they gangsta. but they ain't ever been in a gang. Nah, I can roll with it. I could go with it. Like, yeah. Like, no. Like, this is like you knowing that you came from the mud. And you knowing that you're diamond energy. And it's that silent. You know what this is? When you walk into a room, Sag, people already get uncomfortable. Because this is you not only when you receive, but this is also even before you receive something. It's your energy. People just think you all that in a bag of chips. There's something about you, Sag, and you could have Sagittarius in your chart. You don't have to be a Sag sun sign. For some of you guys, you have any Sag placement, and this is resonating. The reason why is because you carry this energy of like people's feathers automatically get ruffled because you carry this energy of like worth. Or like self, I know myself. And so it's like you know what you want, you know yourself, you know what it is that you're doing to a certain level. And even if you don't know, you get information on how to do it or how to achieve this. It feels like that's what makes people mad. And the reason why is because people don't know how to do that for themselves. A lot of people are insecure. People don't know their worth. A lot of people feel as though they're not healed, or they don't have a level of healing, or they don't know how to heal. Okay. Maybe you're not perfect and you're not all the way healed, but maybe you put effort into that. So maybe they see you doing something that they don't even know how to start doing. So it's like, there's this energy of like the way you carry yourself is an energetic vibration as to why you receive what you receive. And what it is that they can't receive because they don't know how to be in that energy that you embody, that you exude, that you exist in. You literally live in it. It's like so powerful. We have here distant horizons. And this is summertime energy, by the way. So between spring and summer, there's a lot of this you reaching your wish fulfillment. This is definitely wish fulfillment here. Like your wish is coming into fruition. The ships are coming in for you. Yep. And new doors are opening up. This is your path. Don't let people get you off this path. I tell you what. That's double confirmation to what I said. But also that's what makes them mad. That doors open up for you. I'm like, what is it that Sagittarius is receiving? You're receiving... Why is it... Okay, so I'm channeling two things. Why is it that you're receiving something? Why is it that people are mad at just you and your energy? But also, what is it that you're receiving? Why is it making them more mad? Is that you're a good person. You have a healthy, good head on your shoulders. You also are confident, but it's this silent confidence. It's like this... You don't have to be all showy. It's like... You do this and there's like this silent energy to you that's, you don't have to act like a bag of chips. You just are the bag of chips. You see what I'm saying? Some people try to be showy and try to prove something. You don't do that. Your energy, that's why people are already irritated with you. So when you receive something and you're actually that bag of chips and they're like, man, like... Dang, they at this level that I've been trying to get at for 10 years and they did it in 1 year. Like it's literally pissing them off. You see what I'm saying? It's literally making them mad. So we have here, you're reaching a level of success very quickly that opens you up to a new opportunity. And these ships have everything you want. So anything that you've been manifesting for the last year or two is now coming in like this summer. And so it's showing me here that it could be any one of those things that you wanted from before to happen for you in career and finances. And that dream is now the door opening up. And you guys could be seeing a lot of butterflies, by the way. There's butterflies on this path. It's speaking of like you finally are able to fly. Like I said, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You're able to now go towards that opportunity opening up for you, and the abundance that you receive from that door opening up for you is literally going to sting. It's going to hurt people's feelings that you have a level of success. bottom of this card, the distant horizon card, is literally the high honors card. And that's what I was saying. I literally said that earlier. You can rewind the read. I said there's a level of success and high honors. There's something here where you just have the energy of prosperity. People may not know how you do it. People may be trying to figure out how you do it. People may be wanting to ask you for advice on how to start something or do something or be in this energy. But I don't think it's something you could teach. I think it's only something that you just embody. I almost feel like this is you having to get it from the mud. Like you had to go within and do a lot of the work on yourself in order for you to get back into balance and get right with yourself, in order for you to have this energy that you carry now. You weren't born like this. You had to learn this behavior. You had to learn this essence of existing and being and living this way and putting yourself in this position. Like I said, people don't know your personal life, and people are like, I don't know why, Sag, but people are trying to act like they know. They don't know ish about you or where you came from. A lot of you came from nothing. You came from lack or challenges after challenges. Not saying that no one else does, but these challenges, no one else would even know what to do on how to heal or how to come up from that. You had to figure it out you had to do with what you had. You see what I'm saying? For a lot of you Sagittarius, you had to literally muster it up from nothing. That's why you're receiving a level of abundance, and people are mad. Like, why do you carry yourself this way? Or why are you so confident? Or why are you so courageous? Or why are you so this? Or why are you receiving that? And it's because they don't know your testimony. Like, you literally have a life's testimony. And that's why Spirit is blessing your life in front of them. To teach them to shut the F up and to focus on their testimony. To focus on their own path and stop trying to focus in your lane. This is like people driving side by side. There's 3 lanes. They're in the far end lane, you're in the other lane, and maybe there's cars passing in between, and they're trying to keep an eye on you from a distance and what you're doing in your lane. They're gonna literally get off balance in their lane and cause a car accident, right? If we're driving and this is like the message in a literal way, literally people are causing crash collision courses for themselves by focusing on what you're doing instead of focusing on the road in front of them. And so this is why people are frustrated, not only with your blessing, but they're also frustrated with themselves because they should have just been focused on them. Sanganos. I swear to God. All right, so anyways, that is this energy. Okay, Sagittarius, thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into my Capricorns. I got to get out of Sag's energy because I was really riding for y'all. Heavy on them. Heavy on them. I was literally riding. I was like, leave Sag alone. Leave Sag alone. Riding the message. Thank you, Just Want to Fix It, for the gifts. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the love that you're showing off the platform as well. Thank you so much. We be vibing. All right, here we go. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Let's say. For my greatest of all time, drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. I can't wait to do the love readings tonight. Y'all been waiting for me to do this love reading because I know I was MIA last week for the live streams because I was doing all those bookings that you guys booked, which I'm still doing those booked love readings. I don't have any more available. They're all sold out and that sale is over. But thank you so much for those of you who did book. And yes, I am still working on your readings. Okay. So 7 to 10 business day is the delivery time. And we're still within delivery time window. So count the business days. We're still in delivery time window. And I will be sending your readings this week. Okay, you guys. So just be patient with me. I have a lot to get to, but I will get to them. Okay. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for the support and the love. All right, you guys. And if you would like to book a personal reading with me, I do have a personal reading service available. There's only one available up until March, okay? So in March, I'll have more services available, but right now I only have one because I got to slow that down so that way I can focus on these live streams again and finish the previous bookings that I already have in my archives right now. So I don't want to get overwhelmed or burnt out, so I'm trying to keep a balance. But if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me with that one service available, the link is in the description box below. Book a personal if you feel like you need one and you can afford one, okay? So I try to be affordable over here, okay? I try to give you the best prices here on the platform, okay? So I try my best to keep that same energy, all right? So you guys, thank you so much for the love and the support. You always get quality. So book if you need one, okay? With that being said, let's lock into these messages for my greatest of all time. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Career, finances, relationships, and money, honey. Let's say. Jasmine, you patiently waited for yours? Thank you, Jazz. Appreciate the OG in the chat. Thank you for being here. Hi, Jazz. Thank you, Just Want to Fix It. Everybody for the gifts. Thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you for the gifts. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorn? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. We have perfection, perfectionism, and wisdom. It says here, give up your perfectionism. It's causing delays in your finances. What's going on with your ShMoney, honey? Well, Capricorn, it's the same thing that I told Taurus. Taurus got also this card. And I said to Taurus that they might have Virgo or Capricorn in their chart because there's something around this. It has to be perfect in order for it to be successful, or in order for me to do it, I have to have it in alignment, or it has to be perfect, or it has to be this or that. It's this overthinking that you're doing when it comes to whatever it is that you want to do or that it is that you are already doing. So I don't know if you work for yourself or someone else, but there's definitely this energy of it has to be perfect in order for growth to work out for me. Okay, so we have the growth and the mechanic card. For some of you guys, you are mechanics, or you could be somebody who's into herbs or gardening or something like that with a plant here. That could be a literal occupation that you're involved in. Not for all of you, but for some of you that's literal, so that's going to be a message within the message. But what I am channeling when it comes to this message is that you guys are working on having a level of money, stability, growth, and success. But it's hard for you to get here if you're in this mindset of it has to be perfect in order for me to do it, or it has to be perfect in order for me to be successful. I have to do that. It's okay if it's not all the way put together, okay? So that channel that you want to do, that TikTok page that you want to make, that industry you want to get into, that whatever that you want to create, or whatever it is that you want to do, that resume that you're trying to make sure that has everything, cross all your T's, dot all your I's, but somebody's always going to find something wrong with what it is that you are doing, or what it is that you're setting up to do. It's okay if it's not all the way put together. That's part of the learning process. The learning process is part of why we grow. So Spirit is saying, allow yourself to be open to growing. Allow yourself to be open to learning on what it is that you need to work on next. Okay? Not everything has to always be put together and perfect in order for you to have the level of success that you desire. Okay? So this is a double confirmation for you that you need this message today, and that you are successfully on the right path. Whatever it is that you want to do is going to work out for you. The mechanic card is telling me that you have all the tools you need in order to fix something, to find a solution to something when it comes to your success. Okay? So the growth card in between the perfection and the mechanic card. The growth card literally reads, it says here, expect a good flow of money, a raise, or a new job offer. To grow, it's essential to unlearn certain things in order for you to evolve. Okay? Since the rules are always constantly changing. You're delaying your growth. The process of healing is worth the effort. So the process of healing and fixing the part of yourself that's saying, I can't do this, or it's not good enough, or I'll do it when it's perfect, or I'll leave it for tomorrow. The part of yourself that's self-sabotage. That's this part of yourself that's, if you put more effort into healing that, you'll have more growth in your career, in your money mindset as well. So it says, give up your perfectionism. It's causing delays in your finances. You are delaying your growth. The process of healing is worth the effort. So it's worth the effort to look at these parts of yourself when it comes to this, so that way you can grow. For some of you guys, this is confirmation for you. This is a confirmation reading, so you already did this. All right, so this is just me repeating to you that you're on the right path. This is confirmation for you. But for others of you, this is your advice reading. So for others of you, you're like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? And you're like, oh my gosh, she's clocking it. I totally need this advice. So then there's that. Okay, so take this reading how it resonates. It says you have what it takes to improve your finances. You are enough. Okay, Tauruses, you need to realize that you are enough and you have all the tools you need to literally have what it is that you want financially, okay, in the tangible world, 3D materialistic world, right? So there is this energy coming through. I feel like you guys are very hard workers. I mean, this is literally so obvious. I mean, I can't make it more obvious than that mechanic on the card. You guys are so detail oriented. You guys are also very intentional about where you put your energy and your education and your skills. And those are the things and the qualities is exactly why you're so successful and why you're going to become more successful. Okay. So Spirit is saying, listen, I need you to keep that same energy of like applying yourself, using your talent, skills, and abilities, and not worried about how perfect it is. Just do what you need to get done. Do it as best of your ability and let the chips fall where they may. Let the universe show you what next step to do. Let the universe provide for you. Let the universe give you the opportunity leading up to the next thing based off of what you already completed, even if it wasn't perfect. Okay? Spirit is saying just get the work done and allow the universe to respond back. Okay? That doesn't mean to do things sloppy, but it's also not to worry about how perfect it is either. That's the overthinking that comes into play. Spirit is saying, I don't want you to overthink it, but I also don't want you to act like you don't care. I want you to do what you do to the best of your ability and then allow me to take care of the rest. Ashe, ashe, and so it is. That's the message here for Capricorns. We're on Capricorns right now. What else do we have here for the greatest of all time? Cougar, leadership. Yeah, you guys are meant to be leaders or co-owners or business owner, the CEO of whatever it is that you created or another company if it's working for someone else. You are meant to be in a leadership position. You got the cougar energy here. It says you have come into your own power. For some of you guys, you already did this. Like I said, for some of you guys, this is your confirmation reading. But for others of you, this is your advice reading. You need to come into your own power if that's the case, or you're about to, okay? It's seeing this energy of wisdom, being wise about, okay, it doesn't have to be all put together, but as long as I get it done, there's some type of level of prosperity attached to it. So let me just get it done, okay? So there's this energy of that. It says, now's the time to take lead of a situation and be strong, using the power of intention and being clear with your purpose and define where you're headed. So this is going to, this action that you're taking towards being a leader of your life or towards going towards that leadership position or continuing whatever it is that you're creating or going after whatever it is that you want to create in a leadership way. Spirit is saying here, you're defining where you're headed when you're doing that. You're getting clearer with your purpose every day, every time you choose to do that every day. Every time you choose, I'm going to do this, I'm going to take this action, I'm going to make this. Every week or every day or every month that you choosing to go towards something, the situation improves. Your money improves. Your power gets stronger. Your purpose becomes more fulfilling, okay? And where you're headed becomes more clear. You can see the future. You can see literally how much money you're going to make or how much success and recognition you're going to receive by being in this energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. What else is here? We have here rabbit, the cleverness. It says here, you have been going through difficult times. It's time for you to think outside the box to find a solution. This is also a reminder to avoid neglecting your creative side. If you have let a creative project lapse or go to the back burner or procrastinate it, it may be time to pick this up again. Okay, there's something about the rabbit card taking a level of like action, a risk, a chance towards something that you may have already started, or you may have doubted, or you may have procrastinated on or put on the back burner. Spirit is saying you have all the tools you need to fix the problems you have with your money, your career, your finances, to fix the position that you're at in your life. Okay, so if you guys been getting distracted or feeling less than or feeling doubtful, Spirit is saying wrap that up, because there's something that you are being guided to do when it comes to your talent, skill, or ability. It's some type of creative endeavor or some type of way that you can create your own reality when it comes to working at a workplace or working for yourself. You guys could do either one, but I'm seeing leadership. You guys know you guys are leaders. A lot of you Capricorns, you're really good at leading a team. You're really good at leading a project or being in a leadership position, if that makes sense. Okay, so maybe leading a business into more success, whether it's your own business or another company that puts you in a leadership position in order for you to lead them to more success with the company or the brand or the product. Okay, there's something here that you do that you have cleverness to. You're already an out of the box thinker, but you organize so much that you need it to be perfect in order to do it. And Spirit is saying, I don't know where that's coming from. You need to wrap that up, because that perfectionist attitude or thing can set you back. Okay, it's good to do things with quality, but if you're overthinking it or it's getting in the way of you getting it done, then that is called perfectionism. That's called that, hey, having something done with quality, it doesn't come from perfectionism. It comes from attention to detail. Spirit says it doesn't have to be all the way be put together in order for it to be successful. Okay, like there's a learning curve to this, and it's okay if you can learn something, and it's okay if you make mistakes. There's something about it's okay if you make mistakes, Capricorn. I don't know if you have a stigma around like everything needs to be perfect. I can't make mistakes. Like, you know, if I make a mistake, it's gonna set me back, or it's just gonna mess everything up, or I don't know if you have a stigma from that from childhood or from like previous workplace positions or maybe even in your personal life. But Spirit is saying, I want you to let that go. Okay? I need you to let that go, because that's making you overthink something. For some of you, not all of you. We have here the cardinal. It says here adventure. It says you need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it's necessary. So there's something that you're working on that you may have a small adjustment in your mindset or an actual project or a position, or maybe something that you want to do, but you don't have it fully put together. Spirit is saying you need to live up to your fullest potential. Like now is the time. This year is the year. This is the year of the horse. So the year of taking action, the year of gaining results or having some type of reaction to something that you've taken action to. Okay. And this looks like it's in a positive way, even though it might get you out of a comfort zone and be uncomfortable. It's like, you know, even though you might feel out in the cold or like you're doing it alone or you don't know where this path leads, Spirit is saying embrace the unknown. Okay. Allow yourself to be uncomfortable, because that's where the answers come from. Allow the unexpected to surprise you in great ways. There's something about exploring a new mindset or a new way of doing something and having this fulfill you in a way where it mends your finances. There's something about you could fix your finances in a creative way if you just think outside the box and stop worrying about things being perfect and just take the lead and just do it. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. That's kind of like a summary of what I'm trying to say. So I don't know who needs to hear that, and I don't know what it's about because I don't know what you're doing with your life. But if you want me to know your business, you can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. But with that being said, I'm going to continue the read. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel to see more readings like this. We have a love reading tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's lock in to the last message for Capricorn, and then we're going to get into Pisces, okay? Wow, main character energy. You're the one, not the two or the three. I know that's right. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. Okay? It says here leadership. Main character energy. This is you. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. This is you. Wow. Receiving the unexpected because you do something unexpected. Exactly. Expect the unexpected to happen when you do something unexpected. When you finally take that risk, or you think outside the box, or you do something a little bit just slightly different today, or slightly different tomorrow, or slightly different in that position, or slightly different in that project. Spirit is saying it might make you feel uncomfortable in the moment, but the result to it is unexpected income, unexpected abundance attached to it. Okay? So think about it, apply it, and see how God shows up in your life. You see what I'm saying? See how the universe responds to that. Expect a good flow of money, a raise, or a job offer. This card here is clarifying off all of this energy underneath it. Your cleverness to make decisions to like create growth for yourself leads to this prosperity. It literally says to grow, it's essential to unlearn old ways so that way you can have this new evolved level of success. Good flow of money, raise, or a new job offer is going to happen for you. Okay? So I need you to get with it. Get with the program. It's scary. It's scary. But you can't expect the level of abundance and change to happen in your life without a little bit of fear attached, okay? Sometimes those nerves are good. And in this case, in your reading, it looks like it is. What else do we have here? A decision. Yeah, a decision to get out of your head. See? This is probably what you need to... We have the adjudication card and the imprisonment card here. This is probably what you need to do the most, is to get out of your head and just like start believing in yourself again. Or believing in the universe. For some of you guys, you have a lack of faith in your angels, the universe, or God. Like, and I don't know your religion, or I don't know if you're spiritual or agnostic or atheist or whatever, but there's something that brought you to this reading, huh? Energy travels, right? So there's some type of level of like, hey, you're picking up on an energy where you need this message. So this message is for you. So clearly that should tell you that you need to trust in the unknown and get out of this headspace. Because you wouldn't be in this room if you didn't need this message. You feel me? There's something about a decision for you to get out of this trap mindset or one-way thinking that leads you into you living up to your fullest potential. I don't know if you forgot God exists within you and outside of you, but that energy never lies. And you will have a level of success that you desire, but the change is necessary for you to have this happen though. There's some type of uncomfortable energy, and so getting out of this mindset could be uncomfortable for you. It makes me feel like it's more of in your mind than your reality. It's like in your head. There might be like a fear, a doubt, a worry, anxiety that's keeping you in a thought of like, this isn't perfect, or I need it to be perfect, or it's not a perfect time right now to make that decision. If you wait for the right time, if you wait for the perfect time to take action or to do something that you want to do, you could be waiting forever. You really are. You're going to be waiting forever. No such thing as the perfect time. The time is now. You thought about doing it now? Okay, well then the time is today or this week or this month. As soon as you started thinking about it, is as soon as you got the message, hey, we're ready for a change. Your body's ready. Your mind is ready. Your timeline is ready. There's abundance and opportunities that you haven't even walked into yet that are waiting for you, that are ready. And so this is about you getting right with yourself and staying ready. So you ain't got to get ready. You see what I'm saying? It's about you agreeing to like, okay, I'm ready. And so that these blessings can come towards you as you're going towards them. So it's like you are meeting your blessings at the middle. Like I said, the universe responds back. So if you agree in your mind and you take a level of action, and then you're like, you know what? I tried my best. We'll see what happens. You're going to see a return on that investment. And if you don't see a return on that investment, what's interesting is that it's a good thing you did do that, because who knows? Now you have the experience for the opportunity that comes your way in order to do that. So like, for example, if you want to audition, right, for something, a position, a role, if you're in the industry, anything, and you don't get it, and it's a closed door, you have now the experience to do that on the fly. You're like, you know what? I feel confident to do that because I did it the first time and I finally got that fear out of the way. So now I'm not scared to do it again. I might be doubtful if I get the opportunity. I might feel like, dang, I'm probably not going to get it, but I'm going to do it anyway. But it took you a level of courage to get to the point to do it. So now that you got that out the way, now you could do it anytime. And now it's a level of courage to be like, hey, I do deserve a yes, or I do deserve an answer back from these people, or this, thing. So I'm going to give myself the benefit of the doubt. Even though I'm applying or auditioning for this thing, I'm not going to doubt myself while doing it. I'm going to say, I am worthy of it, and I do deserve the good outcome to it. So now the fear isn't that you're not able to do it. You already surpassed that fear. Now the fear is like, oh no, what would they say? Would they say yes or no? Or, now it's that. You might have to overcome that. That'll be your next challenge or something for some of you, not all of you. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you wait for the perfect time, it'll never be the perfect time. That's why the time is now. So be in the present moment. You need to live up to your fullest potential. Gang, gang. Here we go. What's the last card out? Look at this marriage card. Look at this card. Look at that. Success. And that's my springtime card, because we have the cherry blossoms here. So this is talking about March, April, May. I don't know if this is when you start making these decisions and stop being in this trapped mindset. Or I don't know if for some of you guys, this is your level of success. You're finally successful in the springtime. But take it how it resonates. Everybody's timeline is different. And I don't know when you make these decisions and when you get past this whoop-de-whoop or whatever. But this is saying here that you do have a connection to source. You do have the universe responding back to you with opportunity. And you do have a level of commitment here. Okay, not only to yourself, but also to maybe your clients and customers if you have your own business, or you have good relationships to your spouse or the person that you're dating. For some of you guys, you have a good relationship to your business partner or the employer, or you're about to with the opportunity that you receive by getting yourself out of this comfort zone. I think you're comfortable thinking less than what you deserve. And you need to get uncomfortable, step out of your comfort zone and know that you deserve better, and then go for that. And that feels uncomfortable mentally, but physically it shows up for you really, really great. So if you can get through this internal battle and surpass that, you could really have everything that it is that you desire on the outside of you by springtime, March, April, May energy. Okay. But it does require a level of mental action and then physical action to have this, okay? So just try. Spirit is telling me that, Capricorns here, they're afraid of trying, or they're afraid that they're gonna fail if it's not perfect, or there's some type of fear attachment to the what if, or that you're gonna have a failure, or that there's gonna be a mistake or a mishap. And Spirit is saying, don't worry about all that. Let us handle all that. You just worry about being you. Because you're a person that has all the answers you need. You're a person who has all the skills, talents, and abilities to have this level of growth. But then there's some type of it's not the right time, or it's not perfect, or I don't know, it's something holding you back. So anyways, that's going to be my Capricorn reading. Thank you so much for being here. You can cross watch for any of your zodiac sign placements if you guys feel like you need another message. But then I'm going to wrap it up there with the goats. All right, so the greatest of all time. Listen, you the greatest of all time. So run it up, run it up, run it up. And run up my likes and hypes, please, and my subscribes. All right, so run up them hypes, subscribes, and likes. Thank you so much, you guys, for showing love in the chat and in the building. I will see you guys in the next one for the love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. With that being said, let's get into my Pisces. Pisces! Lock in. Lock in, gang. All right, let's get into my Pisces. Okay, Twa, you said you was down and overthinking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just need to have a little bit more faith. Jade, you just got off the phone with another job, a little extra money. I know that's right. Lock in. Jade, you was in the readings earlier today. Congrats on the affirmations. That's beautiful. I love how that happened right away for you. See, I've been telling you, a lot of my gang get blessings in the middle of the live stream, y'all. Clock that T. a lot of the things that I say in these readings, like I said, it could happen in 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months. I was telling everybody that in the beginning of this live stream. I was like, listen, if the reading's not resonating in real time, it will resonate, especially with these career readings. These career readings be hella on point. I mean, the amount of people commenting. Listen, the amount of people commenting last year on the videos that I did last year for career, money, and finances, and the way it was resonating in real time, but then also the way it resonated 3 months later for a lot of other people who are waiting for that reading to resonate or who didn't expect it to. They came back to that video and commented, yo, OG. Or they came into a live stream that I was doing on a different day and it was like, yo, remember that time that you said something about my money and my career? Yo, that is happening right now. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Like, when I tell you guys, my gang here over here, if you liking the video, hyping the videos, and subscribe to the channel, or doing one of those things or interacting with me, these things are going to happen for you. These things are going to happen for you. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I don't know how I know. I got these skills, talents, gifts, and abilities. I didn't sign up for this. Or maybe I did subconsciously as a soul before I came in being. But at the end of the day, I just be knowing. I be knowing. I'll be clocking that to you guys. When I tell you, you about to have abundance, I mean that. I'm not just making it up. I'm not reading cards. I'm channeling. I'm channeling energy. I promise you. All right. So lock in, like the video, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Jade just said she just got a phone call from another workplace with a little bit more money. And literally that was the tea I clocked earlier in the live stream. So that's why I said that. I went on a little side rant. But let's get back to the energy. Hi, Gray Warrior. What the heck are you talking about? I'm screaming. You crazy. All right. Thank you. Just want to fix that. I appreciate you for the floating hearts. Arthur, bring it into our reality. Facts. All right. Let's lock in. You said now you just need to know about your crush, Jade. Come back for the love readings tonight. I'm screaming. The love readings on Tuesday and Thursday are lit because we're already in the energy of Mercury retrograde. We have the new moon energy. Happy Lunar New Year as well. We have that. So we're going to see what's going on in love and romance for a lot of you guys who are interested, okay? So that's later on tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Tonight and on Thursday, okay? Tonight and Thursday night. Come back. Put on those post-bell notifications if you need to. If you have a tendency to forget, subscribe. You'll never forget. You'll get that notification every time I'm live streaming. All right, let's lock into my Pisces. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit, for the Pisces. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. I want to see all my Pisces up in the live stream for the read. Lock in, lock in. Wow, you got life purpose as your first card out. Pisces, Leo got this as their first card out too. And I think there was another zodiac sign that got this as their first card out. Can't remember. I think it was Taurus, Aries, or Gemini. One of them got this card. Maybe. I don't know. But for sure, Leo's got it. Because I remember talking to Leos for hella long. But this is the energy of clearly what it says. Being on point, being on target with your life purpose. Whether you're finding your life purpose or you're already living in it. 2026 energy is telling me career, finances, relationship to money. You're going to be successful when it comes to life purpose energy, okay? It says new ideas and inspiration will guide you to your divine calling. It says here, you are what is meant for you will stay as long as you are pushing forward towards it and keep pushing forward towards it. It says when you ask for what you need, things align to make your vision real. Ask and you shall receive energy is here as well. So a lot of you guys are already living in your life purpose. You have a lot of angelic help around you. Wow. I think Leo got this card too, if I'm not mistaken. There was another zodiac sign. It was either Virgo, Libra. Maybe Virgo or Libra got this card. The zodiac signs that I'm calling out are signs that could be in your chart, and you can cross watch those readings. So if I say a certain sign and me saying that sign resonates with you, go cross watch the reading and watch that message, because there could be more messages waiting for you that I didn't say in this one. Okay, and that's for future reference. If you watch other readings on my platform, that's also for future reference too. All right, it says now's the time to trust the universe, knowing that you will be provided for. Okay. A career or a blessing is lining up for you. So stay positive and trust the process and trust your intuition. Pay attention to the signs and angels, synchronicities that you're getting from your angels. okay? Sending you messages right now. So you could be seeing angel numbers. I'm seeing 344 on my clock, so 344 could be an angel number that you see. You can see repeating 3s or 4s, or 344 on the clock, 433 on the clock, things like that. 3s and 4s are significant to your reading. It's telling me here that Spirit's trying to communicate to you that you do have abundance or stability when it comes to your life purpose, and you do have protection around you, and you do have angels helping you. Hold on one second. My birds are literally popping off at the mouth. Hold on real quick. Okay, you guys, I'm back. I just had to check in on them for a second because sometimes I be getting into stuff. All right, here we go. So the next message here. Whoa. Why is this card? Whoa. Some of you Pisces, you could have Sag in your chart. Sagittarius is the only other zodiac sign that got this specific card as their second card out, and you're getting it as your second card out. That's interesting. For some of you guys, you have heavy Leo or Sag in your chart. Leo got this as their first card out. Sagittarius got this as their second card out. You're getting these two cards and you're reading Pisces. That's crazy. That tells me that you have some fire in your chart. Or you could be in this energy and you need a cross watch, even if you don't have fire sign in your chart, Leo or Sag. There's something about your life purpose that's stirring up a little bit of talk, okay? It's stirring up a little bit of like, and I feel like this gossip isn't as negative as Sagittarius's was. I feel like this gossip around your life purpose is making you more money. I don't feel negative about this card in your reading as I did in Sag. Sag had this gossip card, literally, it had me in a different character. I was like, hold on, because y'all got me all the way effed up. Because not you talking about Sag. Like, I was really going to bat for Sag in their reading. So if you really want to hear that message, you can. But there's something about, there's gossip around what it is that you do already, or what it is that you're about to do when it comes to your life purpose. People could be talking about, if you're trying to find your life purpose or you don't know exactly what it is, people could be trying to talk about the ideas that you're throwing out there. Like, hey, yeah, like you might be talking to your friend. I don't know if they're a close friend or not, or a family member. It could be a family member. But you're like, hey, yeah, I'm thinking about doing this one thing, and, you know, I really want to do that. I feel like that makes me feel good. They're like, oh, well, you know, good luck with that. That industry is saturated. I don't know. Like, I never really saw you doing that, but, I mean, you can. Yeah, people do stuff, you know. I don't know. Or, are you sure you want to do that? I don't know. Like, there's some type of, like, commentary around your life purpose. You could know it's for you, but a lot of people can't see it for you. And that's just a level of distraction. Spirit is saying, just because other people don't see your vision doesn't mean it's not your vision. Ashe, lock that one in. Clock that T. Okay? Bar dropped. Okay? Your vision is never going to be everybody else's vision. Your vision is your vision for a reason. Their vision is their vision. Okay? There's a reason why you have an idea, why you have a talent, skill, or ability, why you have a purpose that not everybody else has. You see what I'm saying? Everybody could be in the same industry, and yes, it could be saturated, but they don't have the skill in the way that you do it. You see what I'm saying? That's like me having a favorite music artist, right? That I always listen to. And I'm like, yo, they're the best rapper ever that ever existed, right? And somebody else is like, nah, they're not the best rapper. This person is the best rapper for XYZ reasons. You see what I'm saying? They're the ones that did it to this level and that level. It's all about perspective. Not everybody has the same vision that you have. And not everybody's going to do it like you do it. Because at the end of the day, we all know that certain people have a certain level of success and that are really good at something that a lot of other people are doing, and they're the only ones who made it. or they're one of the few that made it. There's something about you, Pisces, that your life purpose, whether you're going to go big time and make it and be in a public way recognized on a big platform, or whether this is in a smaller way, just in your smaller life or hometown or family dynamic or community, it's a massive change. It literally has a level of success tied to it. So just because somebody can't see the vision doesn't mean it's not yours, and doesn't mean that you're not going to hit it on target. Because I'm telling you right now, there's a reason why you channeled that for yourself. There's a reason why you feel like you can do it. There's a reason why there's a level of like belief system and excitement when you talk about it. And just because someone else has something to say about it, whether it's negative or uncertain, doesn't mean that that's for you to carry. That's their energy. That's them doubting themselves. That's them feeling like they don't feel like you could do it because of their own reasons, why they couldn't achieve certain things in their own life, in their own way, with something different. That could be a mindset. This could be parents. For some of you guys, this could be your parents. For others of you, this could be just like, you know, maybe like, for some of you guys, it's a romantic partner, like not being a good supporter. Your level of success is going to shut a lot of these people up, and it's going to inspire them at the same time and be like, oh, wow, if that person closest to me can make it, that means I could do anything. So it's almost like bittersweet a little. It's like they feel bitterness because you actually did something that they didn't think you would be able to do, or they thought that an industry was too heavily saturated for you to show up in the way that you show up in. But Pisces, like I said, you have a level of talent, skill, and ability where this bitterness turns into inspiration, turns into a sweet message of that they can do it too, or that they could, you know, ask you for advice on how they could achieve something in their own life. And so then there's a level of healing that happens there. Okay. So that's why I said you still got to do what you got to do, Pisces, because at the end of the day, it heals other people, if that makes sense. They're like, I'm healed. It literally is true. It literally heals them by you being successful and you staying on point and staying on target and you believing in your own purpose. It literally heals you. But imagine it heals them and the collective of people who watched you make it or do it or be successful, whether that was in a macro way or a micro way. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Your level of success is your level of success. Luxury is different to everyone's eyes. Love and beauty is different to everyone's perspective and eyes, right? So your level of success, a lot of people look at it as very successful, whereas you may not be looking at it like that because you haven't achieved all the goals you want to achieve. But you don't realize how much you're touching people and how many people are talking about you. I don't feel like this is negative talk. I do feel like this is positive talk, but you might have certain people closest to you who feel as though if you're just starting off this life purpose or this idea that you feel called to start or to achieve, you might have some people who doubt you, but that's only a reflection of themselves and maybe a reflection of a part of yourself that you maybe graduated from mentally. You might be seeing in them like, oh, they doubt me because they're showing me a part of myself that may have doubted myself. That's just confirmation I'm on the right path. Sometimes it's like, it's a message within a message. It's like a double entendre. It's like when somebody reacts a certain way, it's literally showing a little bit of a version of you that would have reacted that way or that would have doubted yourself. So it's almost like you're talking to yourself, even though that's somebody else in their own life experience and their own a vision or opinion of you. You're still kind of looking at a version of you, whether it's healed or unhealed. So don't take it personal. Okay? When this happens, I'm being told to tell you, Pisces, don't take it personal. Okay? You're going to have a level of success here. We have the underworld coming out. This card I haven't seen yet today in the whole live stream. It says hidden knowledge, mysteries, life's mysteries are key topics in deep exploration. As the world changes, so can your methods of making money. Look for unique approaches to create new streams of income. So this is what this card represents, okay? you might be creating from a level of like, it's so new, or it's so indifferent to you and so indifferent to others that like this method or way of making money, or this new stream of income based off of your unique approach and your unique perspective on how it is you're going to achieve this and what you're going to do to achieve it, it could be so unknown, so hidden, so dark, so deep, so different that like you don't even think that you may be able to achieve this, but I'm telling you, you will. And I'm telling you, it's meant for you to, so you can inspire others to do that for their own free will, right? And so it's something beautiful around like you taking this thing that you are guided to dabble in or do or called to do for your highest good, that literally gives to the world of people who are in this darkness, in this doubt. It's like these people are stuck in the underworld, right? They're stuck in their own hell, so to speak, right? Their own mentality. And like you're being daring enough to challenge that mentality for yourself. Challenge that hell within yourself that tells you you can't achieve something. And then somebody else saying that, yeah, you probably won't be able to achieve that. And then you're challenging that. You're not accepting that information. It's like that information's coming up for you to challenge it. Yeah, to literally be up for the challenge. Challenge accepted. That's what you should say to these things. Challenge accepted. Check. Okay? It's giving green check emoji. Challenge accepted. I understood the assignment. The reason why this is showing up for me, I'm fearful of doing it, or I don't think I can, or other people are fearful that I'm going to do it, means that I've already done it. That I have a level of success, talent, skills, and abilities to achieve it. That means that, you know, there's a part of me that can and that has already done and that will. And in that, it helps everybody else who's also in that mindset. So I'm going to go do this. And when I hit this target, then everybody else can heal. And that's literally what you're doing. I don't know how you're doing it, what you chose to do. What you chose to do is your business, okay? If you want me to get in your business, book a personal. The link is in the description box below. But this is you alchemizing. You're an alchemist, Pisces. I do feel like you have this level of old soul or wisdom to you. Being the wisest sign of the zodiac, that's very much your Pisces energy. You're very dreamy. You have big dreams. You have goals. You also have talent and skills and abilities to back up those goals and those dreams. So you're not just dreaming for no reason. You're dreaming because you literally know how to do something, or you're good at something, or you know you can complete that. You know what I'm saying? You know you can understand the assignment, right? So there's this energy of like you are going to alchemize, take this darkness and bring it to light for your own life. And other people are also going to see that and be like, whoa, I can do it too. You see what I'm saying? It's like somebody from your hometown becoming a celebrity and you're like, oh my God, I went to high school with them. I can do whatever I want to. I can achieve what I can because it happened in my hometown, or it happened with the person I literally had class with 13 years ago. That means I could do and I could be, and you know, it gives you that hype. It gives you that like, yo, what the heck was I ever thinking of thinking less? Like it literally shines a light in someone's darkness, in someone's mentality, in someone's heart space, something that they ignored, their own life purpose. You see what I'm saying? Bottom of the deck says offering. It says here, all your needs will be met by the universe. Think about setting up a money altar if you guys are into that and enhancing your financial flow. But this card overall says to call on your spirit guides and your angels for assistance during this time, mentally, emotionally, financially, or physically. Because the level of success you're going to have is based off of you getting out of this dark underworld mindset, okay? This demon time energy of thinking that you can't do something, or somebody else projecting onto you that you can't continue something that you're already doing. Because for some of you guys, you're in your life purpose, and other people are like, yeah, you might want to stop doing that because it looks like you reached your threshold. Nah, that's creating a ceiling. Spirit said, just because you started something and you did something and you got here doesn't mean that you can't get here and beyond. The ceiling always breaks, okay? You're a limitless being. So don't limit yourself or don't try to cap your abundance, okay? Spirit is saying, I want you to overflow with abundance because I created you. God created you to be a creator and overflow with the limitless of abundance, okay? Not to be a limited being. If we were limited beings, we probably would just be born one day and die the next. Like, we're limitless, okay? We're meant to grow. We're meant to evolve. We're meant to ascend. We're meant to keep going until we can't go anymore, until our bodies literally can't keep going on. You see what I'm saying? So there's a level of success here you're meant to have, and you're meant to be the example of for others to also achieve in their own lives, in their own way, with their own thing that they want to do. So keep going. For those of you who are already in life purpose, or go towards that thing that you feel called to. For those of you who are questioning your life purpose, or questioning what you're being called to, or wanting to start something but fearful of. Okay? I'm being told to tell you this. So lock in. This is your confirmation. For some of you guys, this is your advice. Take it how it resonates. What else do we have here for my Pisces? Animal spirit card says hummingbird. Wow. For some of you guys, you might have seen a hummingbird. Lightness. It says it's time for you to pursue your dreams with determination. Wow. First bar out. Hey, that's literally what I said. That's literally what I said. I literally just got done saying that. It is time for you to pursue your dreams, your life purpose with determination. By doing this, you will make them a reality. Okay? Your joy is just around the corner. But you have to believe that it is possible to manifest your visions. Stop waiting and stop doubting. That's literally what this card says. This is so good. This is such a great read. A lot of you are going to achieve your life purpose, or you're going to go past the threshold you may feel capped on. So it's past the mentality, or past the position, or past a workplace, or past a certain, level of abundance in your own business. You're going to surpass all of that. There's more where that came from. We have the offering here. There's more where that came from. Look at the next card that came out. This is crazy. When I shuffled it, I didn't realize what it said when it came out. Ladybug card, the luck card. Your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Your dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment when you receive it, and have gratitude for the moment, because it is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. Like I said, you're being given this. Some of you guys, your message in this reading is more like confirmation, because for some of you, Pisces, you're already in your life purpose. You have a level of success and you want more success, where that came from, but you might feel like, man, I don't think this is going to happen for me anymore. Or maybe I just need to put a pause on it. Or maybe I need to give up. And Spirit is saying, listen to me. Stop waiting. Stop doubting. Stop thinking that, it needs to come in at a certain time. Spirit says, in due course of time, your wishes will come true. And I'm being told to tell you that this is literally going to happen this year. So at some point this year, it doesn't matter the day, it doesn't matter the hour, it doesn't matter the month. Don't ask me when. But at some point this year, 2026 energy, your goals are going to manifest in remarkable ways. These dreams are coming to fruition. You didn't do all this for nothing. That's what I'm being told to tell you. Nothing was ever done in vain. Okay? You've alchemized the darkness into light. And now the light is going to keep ascending. So there's something about, you've had a level of success already. Whether you look at that as big success or small success, success is in the eye of the beholder, just as beauty is, Not everybody's going to be seeing a level of success at the same thing. But a lot of people already look at you as successful, Pisces, but you don't see yourself that way because you want a certain level of success to come in to feel that way. Spirit is saying, I want you to have gratitude for the present moment of the success you have now. There's more where that came from, but I need you to recognize how far you've came. You didn't come this far to get this far. Okay? There's more. Okay? Spirit's like, but wait, there's more. So it's giving that energy. Zebra is on the bottom of the deck. It says here, open-mindedness. It says there's more than one way of looking at things. You must be ready to accept alternative viewpoints and new ideas. You must open your eyes to new ideas and new ways of resolving problems. The problem that you have is that you're looking at something as if you're not successful, or that you're intimidated to be great. You are meant to be great. Okay? It's just like that saying, that, what is that poem or that saying or that quote? It's something about like, and I've said this to you before, Pisces, and it's so crazy because they're giving me the same message again. I said this to you before, like like live streams ago. Like it wasn't last live stream, it was live streams ago. But I remember saying this to Pisces, and I think it was sometime last year, where I was like, some people are great at something. Some people want to do great things, and some people have just greatness thrusted upon them. Okay? You are the type of person that literally birthed into this world as like, you just have a level of greatness thrusted upon you. It is inevitable for you to be in life purpose in this lifetime. It is inevitable for you to have abundance this year and in your lifetime altogether. It is literally part of your lifetime to have abundance. Like, I don't know how else to slice it, dice it, explain it, wrap it up, sprinkle it on. Like, this is the energy that I'm tapping into, okay? So believe me when I say it, okay? You don't see this because it didn't come in the way that you visualized it. But the more you envision it, the closer you get to the way that it is going to show up for you. But there's certain milestones along the way that you need to hit in order for you to have that long-term success or that bigger goal. Because there's something about, you don't see yourself as successful, but everybody else does. And that's what they're all talking about. Pisces this, Pisces that. Look at Pisces doing this. It's like you're gaining a lot of success already. Or you're about to be, because people are talking about what you're about to do and maybe you've already said it. Like this lifetime that you're living, I don't know what kind of lifetime you lived in the past, in previous lifetimes, if you believe in multiple lifetimes. Some of you guys do. But I'm here to tell you that in this lifetime, you signed the abundance package. So if you didn't reach a level of abundance yet, it's coming this year, okay? If you didn't reach the level of success and abundance that you wanted, you're going to reach it. Everything is coming into balance. The Beaver card is here to show that you are being told that hard work is important, okay? That you're going to have an overall wholeness and success in your life. Horse, the Freedom card here. I told you, the year of the horse. I told you. Happy Lunar New Year. This is the year of the horse, the Chinese New Year of the horse. You must break out of any limitations that are holding you back, whether they are you yourself imposed, self-sabotage, or whether they're put on you by other people or society. Break free and run faster towards your dreams. Run faster towards your dreams. Run faster towards your dreams, Pisces. It says right here. Beautiful. I love this for you. This is definitely your message. All right, let's see what kind of abundance you get. Let's say, what this money in? What this money looking like? What this success looking like? What this abundance package looking like that they signed up for in this lifetime? What this abundance package looking like? What it is? One card out. The only card we need, too. Privileged person. That's it. This is you. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. This is you. Privileged person means a wealthy person. That means somebody with wealth, abundance. I don't know how else to tell you this. When I say you're meant to have abundance in this lifetime, I don't care what other past lifetime you lived. I don't even care how you were birthed into this earth. I don't care what kind of trauma that you carried and that you're still healing from. You are meant to have a level of success and abundance. So you just keep going on this path. I tell you what, before you leave this earth, you will have the amount of money and the dreams that you wanted to come true. Ashe, and so it is, and I claim it into your life. Because I know that this is what you signed up for. I know it is. Because part of your success is attached to the underworld, is attached to the shadow part of yourself that you're meant to get out of. It's like you were birthed into shadow so that you can see the light. And why? So you can guide others to do the same. Ashe. Lock in, gang. Lock in. This is the message. There goes the enlightenment. The darkness to the light. It's so you could receive something and teach others how to do the same. And for some of you guys, you're not literally going to teach them. You teach them by doing and by them witnessing you. You see what I'm saying? Their mindset automatically shifts when they witness you. Oh my God, Pisces made it. yo, that means I'm next. I got to keep going. I got to keep going. It's a level of motivation, inspiration, excitement, urge, hype. People get hype. You see what I'm saying? Main character energy. You're the main character energy, helping other people reach their level of success. You're needed. You're needed. You're needed so hard. You're needed. Mature woman card coming out. This is you being in the energy of Pisces energy. Mature person energy. I don't read genders. I just read energies. And these are all people cards. All these people cards are saying that you're reaching a level of success where it brings you into main character energy. And it shows this wisdom, this wise person. Mature energy is talking about wise person, the person with wisdom, the wise counsel to teach others to do the same. And for some of you guys, you could be teaching how to do this. Literally, like showing, telling, teaching, testimony, public speaking, whatever. You could literally be doing that. But for some of you, it's just you reaching this level of success and then inspiring somebody in your family or in your friend group or the people who were in the same industry as you. You know, people online who don't even know you, social media. Okay. For some of you guys, you inspire your own parent, your own sister, brother, sibling, parent, father, mother. Some of you guys, you inspire your mother. Exactly. For some of you guys, you reach a level of success where you can give back to your mother. And for some of you, your mother is watching over you because your mother is not here. Okay. So, ashe, ashe, ashe. Pisces, this is going to be for you. This is a beautiful reading. Thank you so much for tuning into the Career Money Reads. All right, we made it. It's 4 p.m., but we made it. I'm coming back at 6:30. Don't trip. If you like, oh, GB, you going to take a break? Or you going to come tonight? Nope. I'm pulling up. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the love reading. So lock in, gang. We're going to get through all the messages from Aries all the way through Pisces for the love readings tonight. So like the video, hype this video, subscribe to the channel so that way you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming, whether it's a career read, a chosen one read, or a love reading. Okay, you guys? So lock in. I'm going to need you to lock in. Okay? Subscribe, like, hype. Do all the things. All right, you guys, and I will see you at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, you guys, if you guys are still waiting on a booking that you booked during the love reading sale that we did 2 weeks ago. All right, you guys, like I said, 7 to 10 business days is the delivery time. So if you guys are still lingering and waiting around for that, I'm going to be delivering those this week as well to finish up those rest of those readings. I think I have a few more to do. So if you guys are still waiting, don't worry. We're still in delivery time frame, and I will be sending those to you shortly, okay? Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your purchases, and thank you for your attention to my platform and my channel and my videos and this live stream. If you've been sticking around since the moment I started live streaming, I appreciate your love, okay? Thank you so much for that view time. All right, you guys, so with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up here. You guys have a great, beautiful rest of your Taco Tuesday, your happy Lunar New Year, and I will see you guys in a couple more hours. Take care. Ashe. Bye.